Yan ang namis ko sa tanang buhay ko na siya'y ikasal.
guys, finally, after a very long time, we're back for round number 2 of the Endurance Race Series, where grit, strategy, and heart collide over hours of relentless driving and, of course, going through some of the special obstacles and challenges that we have prepared for the drivers today. My name is Red Queen Andy, together with my awesome co-casters over here, Damon Wolf, Coach Abby, and we're super stoked to dive into the grid today, packed with fresh faces, seasoned veterans, and of course, stories waiting to unfold. So, Endurance, round number 2. Are you guys excited for it?
Oh my God, what do you think? I don't know if it's the caffeine speaking or whatever, but I am stoked. I am psyched. We've talked to the drivers. We've seen the people, practicing, and everybody all around. The energy is high. Everybody's I don't know, it's a good kind of tension. What do you guys think?
Yeah, definitely. And the fact that we can actually see them here face to face and see how everyone's interacting with everyone. There's a thick air of, I guess, competition,
and
but also camaraderie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm reminded of this song. It's electrifying. But you know what? I'm super excited. So sobrang excited ko. I already forgot to press the record button of my Osmo Pocket 3. But yeah, just to give you guys an idea of the players or the drivers that will be battling today. We got a Sports Predict Esports team, Society of Magical Speed, Wizards, and Bake Shop. Malahagwarts on yung
And those two are actually the amateur class for today.
Yeah, speaking of amateur class, these are drivers that are new to endurance racing. Lap time consistency and clean racecraft matter more than outright speed. So expect them to focus on completing stints, learning traffic management, and bringing the car home in one piece.
Definitely.
Then we have a pro-amateur class. What are the names of the pro-amateur class?
So we have the Swift Sim Racing, Apex Racing, PH1 team, and we have the Midnight Club, and we have Veloce,
Veloce, wow.
Ooh, sounds so very professional, no? Yung kapag halimbawa sila yung kalaban mo sa racetrack, medyo mapapag-isip ka eh.
And we also have Team Visor.
Team Visor, right.
Yes.
So, guys, the pro-amateur class, these are teams blended with seasoned sim racers with rising talent. These amateurs in this class usually will learn a lot from their pro teammates, so pretty cool. And last but not least, we got the pro class. Here we go. These are the pros. All right, so where are the pros?
Yep, the pros, of course. The one and only Luis Moreno, Enzo Ison, and Jethro Miola representing the Legion of Racers, ex-Apex Racing PH.
Wow.
Do you know, can you say something about this pro team right here that we have?
They are a powerhouse, and they've always been very consistent in everything, whether it's online, whether it's
racing in real life.
Racing in real life, exactly. And they were P1 the last endurance round.
Yeah,
they are the team to beat. Right.
But also, we also have their competitors for this class. We have Dragon Motorsports Club, ex-Apex Racing PH, with Matthew Ang, Cormin Mercado, and Clarence Ancheta.
Right.
And we'll give you more information during the race.
Right. Veloce Ragazzo also, Sim Premier 2, is part of the pro class as well. So the pro class, these are full-time sim racing professionals and advanced players. Some are backed with an esports team, high-end equipment at home, and they know the racing lines, of course. Have full knowledge of the track and advanced strategies in racecraft. So watch out for these pros.
And you know what? One of the things that I have been looking forward to is that we have 2 female drivers joining us for today. So this is basically their debut for the National Esports Championship, again presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports.
She's ready with that line. She's ready with that line. So guys, let's explain the race structure. There's supposedly 10 teams. We have 9 teams actually, with 3 members and a reserve driver each. Now qualifying will be 10 minutes, driven by 1 driver only, and there's a 3-hour endurance, 1 rig per team. Earlier we saw in the driver briefing where they got their numbers, the rig numbers randomly, and we're going to follow the Grand Prix point system. Now, reminding everybody about the race calendar. And round 1, that's on June 14, if you guys remember. We were in Brands Hatch. Right now, we are in, oh my gosh, BRC. We are at home. Batangas Racing Circuit. Mga ala eh. All right. So that's going to be for us. And stay tuned because round 3 will be in WeatherTech Laguna Seca. Mag-international na naman tayo for round 3. Pretty cool. All right, prize breakdown for the teams. For the amateur team, P1 to P3, these are all sponsored items as prizes. For the Pro-Am team, P1 will have 3,000 pesos, P2 will have 2,000, and P3 will have 1,000 pesos. For the Pro team, P1 will have 5,000, P2 is 3,000, and P3 at 2,000. Pretty cool.
You know, guys, I'm not even sure if you've witnessed round number 1 of Endurance Race Series. It's gonna be epic because meron tayong mga side challenges that the players need to complete.
Yes.
And I'm not even sure if we're gonna have like a planking session again or maybe a drinking game once again. Last time, you know, there was a little bit of boo-boo that happened with Matthew Ang's group. So I wonder if they've already come prepared, you know, for this time around.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that.
So talking about the mechanics of the game, so we have, of course, it's a team sport, so it's going to be a relay for the drivers, and no one can actually win alone. So all the 3 drivers will have a chance to drive the car on the track, and each team who competes with less than 3 drivers will merit a 1-hour penalty. So it means that at least 3 and 1 reserve on hand should be on site. A driver can only class up and not class down. No driver can approach the rig once the drivers are running hot on the track. So we have lines on site that they cannot cross. We also have different other rules, but for the swap mechanics, let's focus on that because it's the fun part.
Yes.
So
here we go.
Answering the question, there will not be any planking here, but for the first swap, we have 1-minute plank and
15.
Oh no, 15
There
burpees.
is
The
a plank.
The plank is on driver swap 1.
1, yes.
So
1 minute
after
plank
the
challenge.
plank and 1 glass of water for all the teams, we have driver swap 2, where we have strawberry matcha drink, hot chocolate drink, and 15 burpees. So the question is, which driver gets which one?
That's up to them, right? For driver swap 3, we got chicken pesto lasagna, strawberry matcha drink, basket burnt cheesecake. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, grabe. That's gonna be umay.
Oh my God.
And syempre, that's coming from the Korsa
Pitstop
Café.
Café. Yes, thank you so
I'm
much
sure
to
that it's gonna be
Korsa.
delicious, no? Pero
Obviously.
madalian mo nga lang kakainin kasi
Yeah.
this is a time challenge.
Now, these are the steps that you have to follow in order to do the swap. You await the outgoing driver, sign out on the marshal's desk, proceed to challenge table, take a selfie, do the challenge to its entirety, no leftovers, no shortcutting the challenge, and once the challenge is confirmed and complete, the marshal can have the next driver sign.
Yeah.
Right. So there's 3 rounds for this endurance racing. So we're going to be using Assetto Corsa, but let's talk about the car for a moment here, Coach Abby.
Okay, so the car, we will be using the Mazda MX-5 Cup. So the reason for the Mazda MX-5 Miata is it is a very capable racing platform and it's very versatile. It is known to be the best-selling roadster in the world, but some even claim that this model is the most road raced car in the world. But also, when you talk about the specs or what it has to offer, this is very versatile for beginners. So the handling and the balance is okay, but you can also, there's a lot of room to move around and grow with the Mazda Miata. So it has really good handling, very predictable, very forgiving, and because it's focused on skills, you can actually move around, and it makes it easier for our different classes of drivers to be able to utilize this car.
I
And
really love this. I really love the Miata.
plus the size.
From the NA, NB, NC to ND. We're right now at ND actually. The model right now is the ND. The Miata is super cool. It's lightweight. It's nice to drive. It's a little forgiving, right? But it's not naman a car na you're in easy mode, right? I mean, you're gonna have to. You're focusing more on racecraft rather than pure power.
Yeah, it's more of precision and control
Exactly.
and balance.
Okay, so where are we gonna be racing though?
Oh, now this is
Here we go.
interesting
Ala
kasi the
eh.
Batangas Race Circuit, and just like what you mentioned about the MX-5, diba, this is basically like a beginner-friendly type of car, and also Batangas Racing Circuit. This is a favorite amongst our local drivers here.
I love the BRC too. I've driven on it. Compared to the other tracks that we have here in the Philippines, it's there are elevation changes, which will really put a dent on your handling. And how you handle your car. So you got to be really precise. You have to know the track. You have to know your car. You can't just barrage in there and think that you know everything, right? So what's cool, I want to mention though, there's a special mention right now. We're actually using a special modded version of the BRC. So we have to give a special mention to Erwin Ramos. He's the modder of the virtual Batangas Racing Circuit, who remodded the virtual track we see now as a special AAP exclusive appearance for today's endurance race. So thank you, Erwin Ramos. You're the man.
You're the man,
You're the
Erwin
man.
Ramos.
Right. Okay, so of course the Batangas is especially known for the South racers naman for everybody. What else do we have here, Andy?
Well, I'm actually looking at the track here, and it says here it has a total of 20 turns. But I think, for this specific tournament that we're going to have, I can only see 13 turns that will be included in the track. As of, the things that I've read so far about this circuit, the turns 1 to 4, that you should kick it with a high speed, entry. And if I think it's going to challenge your grip, I guess, when it comes to those turns.
Well, one of the most controversial turns here is the Brian's Corner.
Okay.
So it's super cool. It really depends on how you want to enter it, and depends on the car that you're using. There are a lot of other cool turns here. Casino hairpin. I think the chicane, we call it the bus stop. I actually slid here when I drove here in my car. So yeah, let's not mention that. But yeah, it's VRC, super cool. I love racing here.
Yeah, one thing about the Bryce Corner is like the decision making, whether you'd like how you balance your acceleration and your braking. Again, it depends on the car, the size of the car, the speed you're entering the curve and stuff like that. Because it's not really a hard corner, but it's more of like a gentle loop.
If you don't brake at the right moment, I think the big risk there is you will be losing time.
Who's braking? No, joke.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Break up.
Joke lang.
Usually when it starts with the braking and then the losing.
And
Afterwards.
the catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. By the way, if you are on the chat right now, you're watching us live. What's your favorite BRC corner? Why don't you let us know any BRC experiences?
Definitely.
This is a track that's a favorite among locals. So definitely, you probably have one BRC moment that you remember. I have a lot of friends who spun out here. I have a friend who had an incident here. I'm not gonna mention your name, but yeah, pretty cool. Okay, so what's happening right now? Everybody's in practice.
Yeah. They're preparing, of course, to step into the match today. And just like what we said, the energy here is super electric. So if you do have the time to drop by, please do visit us at Korsa Café down in Ayala Malls Manila Bay. And also to give a big shout out to our partners that made this all possible. We got Bezel Monitors, TQ Racing, AAP Motorsports, Sim2 Premier, Stragawa, Upstream Sports TV, Korsa Pitstop Café, Altspace Studio, Duma Racing Academy, D4 Graphics Racing, Damian Wolf, Coach Abby, and of course, Red Queen Andy.
And of course, I want to thank our media partners. Nerd Herd, guys, we are the nerds.
Hey.
We are the Nerd Herds. And of course, Motoring Today. I also want to give a special shout out to Visor. They have a team, competing right now. So obviously, those who are fans of the Visor page, baka ma-Visor kayo dito. If hindi kayo nag-cheer for Visor.
Yeah.
So,
And by the way, also, don't forget to follow us on all of our social media platforms, ladies and gents, so you get updated with everything that is happening within the tournament. And also, this is where we post the winners of every class here.
Super cool. All right. So I think everybody is still doing their practice. We're going to have qualifying soon. Okay, let's talk a little bit about the drivers here. We've walked around earlier, and we've talked to a few of these drivers. What can you say about, what's one thing that stuck to your head when we were talking about these drivers?
The drivers? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm excited since we do not really have a lot of female drivers, joining the competition. I do love the fact that we have 2 females here that's going to make their debut. And, I'm just excited to see how they're going to be performing. I mean, take Diana, for example. I mean, she really drives in real life. She does karting, but this is her very first competition when it comes to simulation racing. So it's a new territory for her. This part of the conversation that we had. She's very excited. But then again, let's see how well she's going to be performing versus, some of the known names here in the industry.
What is Diana's last name?
Blanco.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Those
Those who are into
You know
racing
it.
know
If you
this
know, you
last
know.
name. If you know, you know. I'm not going to mention it here, but if you know, you know. All right, her last name is Blanco, so that already says something about it. But, Gwyneth Resentes from the AM class, she's no slouch herself. She's a regular in Bonds of Arcade, trying to also, run with the boys and all of that. But she's also a content creator, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think their team, sportspredict.com, is they handle all sorts of sports, and F1 is part of that too. So there is definitely some love for racing.
Yep, she mentioned NFL as well, so this is a very sporty, athletic girl, I assume. And I can't help but feel the vibe, you know, about like how thrilled she is to compete for today. But the most important thing, you know, the most important takeaway, I guess, from this tournament, I mean, like what she mentioned was to just have fun.
Yeah. You know, when we asked her earlier, like, what are your expectations about? Like, people would say, oh, I wanna, you know, I want to be first, you know, I want to go ahead against this team or whatever. No, she answered, I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
Does it say girls just want to have fun or what?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Diana's definitely having fun. They have to get the vibe, you know, get the feel of their rigs today so that I think it will suit, you know, their style.
Right. Diana is with the Visor team. That's my friend, Gab Senieres. So shout out to our friend. And if, by the way, if my friends Quattro and Elise are watching, yes, hello to you guys.
Oh, by the way, we did pick up some tidbits about Diana and how she really likes racing in the rain. And there was one time where she leaped from P6 to P1 in the rain.
This was during, I guess, the Philippine Open karting 2022. I think that was 2022. Again, yeah, from 6th to the 1st, and I believe that was also her first IRL racing as well. So lots of potential there, lots of energy I can feel, and you know, I cannot wait to start the matches. That's it.
Very good. I mean, we're all excited about the female drivers, but I mean, we got to talk about some of the other teams here as well. Swift, Sim Racing. You know, they were part of the first round as well. We've already had some of them competing. These are familiar names. And of course, my good friend Luis Moreno, the LOR team. They are the team to beat right now in terms of everything. They're like at the apex at the moment, top of the food chain, so to speak.
The Apex Predators.
Apex Predators.
Their sponsor is Apex Racing.
Yeah.
I knew it. With that, I knew that was coming. All right, but guys, again, if you have your favorite team, favorite driver, please leave it in the comments. You know, anything that these drivers can feel your energy, right? They can feel your support, so definitely can help us out. Help them out, of course, when cheering.
Just like what we said a while ago, we will let the driving do all the talking, you know, for the competitors today.
There was a bit of friendly trash talking earlier from the team, and that was mentioned. That exact line was mentioned. Yeah, we'd like the driving do the talking.
Yeah, definitely, that's from also from the amateur class. The main rivalry between
Sports
Predict
Esports
and the Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Bake Shop.
Yes, you heard
it's
that
a mouthful. They are putting the casters on hard mode.
Yeah.
The Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Bake Shop.
You know, I was going through the list last night, and I was thinking to myself, oh, maybe these guys are from House Hufflepuff. You know, they can drive. They're mean drivers when it comes to the track, but also into baking. But we had this conversation a while ago before we actually went live, and we asked them, okay, who came up with the name, and what were you thinking, you know, coming up with that name? And apparently, it does not even relate to any magical
They have no
stuff,
interest
you know?
in magic nor in baking.
Nothing about magic, nothing about baking.
Ain't about pastry.
Nothing about societies, nothing.
Yeah, but you know what they said?
What
They
did
know
they say?
how to cook.
Yeah.
They know
On the
how
track.
to cook.
Actually, they didn't know how to cook too.
On the track. On the track.
They also didn't know how to cook. But let's have them cook in the track.
Okay, let's just wait for their shake and bake inside the track. That's
Right,
the
right.
Ooh, there you
Or
go.
as Andy would say it, wake and bake.
Oh no!
Wake
What's
and
that? What's
bake.
that? What's that? Well, let's see. I mean, if they know how to cook, well,
They know how to bake.
they know how to bake.
All right, guys, if you have your favorite racer, favorite racing team, or you want to say something about them, again, just leave it on the chat. I mean, I'm excited about I know the pros are there, the pro-ams are there, but I am very excited for our two amateur teams. I really am.
Yes,
I
for
really am.
sure.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that one of our female racers, or one of the, are in the amateur team, you know, they're head to head. So
Yep.
so there is a one-on-one kind of thing happening on that one, and I'm very excited to see that play out on the
Yeah.
track later.
And the thing is, they are also friends or buddies.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
all frequent, I think, at least Monza Barcade a lot.
Mhm.
So that means they're familiar with sim racing as a hobby.
As Gwyneth said earlier, though, she was more she was actually more used to games or modes which have high assists. That's why she was. That's why she was looking
that is
forward.
why.
Yeah, she was looking forward to modes or games which would not have a lot of assists
Yep.
to simulate as much as possible real life. So sim racing is the closest that you you can have to do that. So
I think that's the least of her problems for today.
why
I
why
You
you say
think
that?
the
Why
main
you say
problem
that?
is the
What's the main
burpees?
problem?
15 burpees.
I knew it.
The cakes, you
Hey,
know.
wait a
the
minute.
matches,
Wait a minute.
The
This
matches.
This is an athletic girl, so I'm sure she
I
can
don't
ace
think
that.
if it was me, that would be my problem.
So, dalawa pala yung problem natin for
So,
today.
ano problem
The
natin?
matches and the matches.
The matches and
the matches.
The matches.
The matches.
The matches and
Well,
the matches.
we know where the heat is in the hot chocolate.
Yeah.
So
There you
shout
go.
out to Francis Gonzalez. He's not here in our lineup
yeah,
now.
Francis
but
Gonzalez.
he's a legend of the
He's
hot
the guy.
chocolate.
Kiko, yeah.
We'll
Oh,
always
nga
remember
pala.
Kiko and the hot chocolate.
Oh, by the way, guys, please don't forget to share the live broadcast, or maybe you can invite some of your friends, tag them in the comment section. Let's keep this community growing.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
And
I mean-
also, the comment section is also lighting up right now. So
Ooh,
hi
Okay,
to
okay,
everyone.
There you
wow.
go.
Let's read some of the comments. Let's read some of the
viewers.
comments.
Daryl Brady says, gusto ko yan, may naka-Sparko suit.
Okay.
He's like,
Hi, Daryl.
Okay, hi. Go, Kuya Lester from Colleen, Bilog, Porcincula. May Kuya Buff siya. Big Brother Buff. Joel Kalimabao
Joel Kalimabao.
with fire emojis.
With the fire emoji.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
May date daw si Kiko, sabi ni Daryl Brady. Is this an
Kaya,
allegation or a
okay.
statement of fact, Daryl? And good luck, AAP riders. BRC is one track that you won't like in the beginning, but you will love it the more you know. Get faster and get the racing line. This is Anil Malabanan.
Oh, Anil,
He
hi,
also
my
adds there is
friend.
actually more than one racing line at BRC. It will depend if you are using FF and FR car.
Yes.
I was fortunate to drive the real ND when I was working for Mazda back in 2016 or 2017 when we did the press
Pretty
launch
cool,
at BRC.
pretty cool.
Wow, really
So-
great history for Anil Malabanan.
Yeah, speaking of Daryl, he is part of the SRPH. And we have actually the Veloci Ragazzo SRPH Sim2 Premier 2 team. So I'm sure we'll be rooting for those guys. Tinuruan mo ba itong mga to, Daryl? Ano bang kwento dito, ha?
Daryl is
you
the
tell us,
analyst
no.
of the apparently for the team.
For the
ah.
team.
Very comprehensive ang kanyang description. I love it.
Daryl is one of the pillars. The pillars
So-
of SRPH.
I have a question for you, Damien. I'm not gonna put you on the spot, so
na
don't
naman
worry,
ako eh.
don't
Ano
worry,
ba
don't
naman
worry.
to, ah? What is it? What's the ano?
Since you've been longer, in the tournaments and the industry as well, what do you think? What kind of strategies do you think will be in play for today?
There's so many things that are going on, Andy. I can't say one strategy. For one thing, this is me. This is me when I race, and a lot of my friends who know me also know this. Normally, I observe the first few laps, right? I see how ano yung mga driving style of the ones on the track. As much as possible, hindi naman as much as possible, but there are times that if possible, I don't get first place. I don't get pole quickly. Kasi there's a lot of pressure when you're in the front. So, especially with the amateurs, it would be nice to like hang back a little, check the racing lines. Maybe there's a racing line that you can follow from the pros, diba? And no. You also see the attack points of the other people when you hang back a little bit. So that's my strategy, and I think that a lot of the racers here will see that, have that. Of course, the pros are gonna, shoot for a pole kagad, diba? They're gonna do that. So yeah. By the way, here are the teams and their rig numbers.
Okay, so we have 9 teams in total.
Right, and if you remember before, actually in the driver briefing, this was chosen randomly. So yeah, what do we have in the rigs?
So we'll do a rundown starting from rig number 1. So on rig number 1, we have Veloce Ragazzo, SRPH Sim 2 Premier 1. This is their AMP Pro or Amateur Pro level. Right beside them, again, this is a random pick, but apparently they're fated to be together. Veloce Ragazzo, SRPH Sim 2 Premier 2 Pro class. And on the rig 3, we have Swift Sim Racing Apex Racing PH1 Pro Am. Hindi nila katabi yung other Swift Racing. Rig 4 though is Dragons Motorsports Club Apex Racing PH. That's our pro team. Next to them, the leading for the one who won last time for the pro class Legion of Racers Apex Racing PH. Rig 6 is Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Bake Shop. Yes, I have memorized part of it now. Amateur. And next to them, this is fun. They're close to each other. The other amateur team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sila.
We're right beside each other. Rig 6 and 7. We have the
Yeah.
Sport Predict
Esports team. Yep. And for rig 8, that would be represented by Team Visor for the Pro-Am class. And rig number 9, last but not the least, we got the boys of the Midnight Club.
Wow.
Alam mo, bakit kaya Midnight Club yung tinawag nila? Ito
Well,
ba yung mga audits and...
No.
Walang tulugan.
My friend,
Walang tulugan, no.
my friend Mark Lester Aquino, I think he's one of the leads of this team, no? And he's a big Wangan Maximum Midnight Tune player.
Oh.
In fact, before this race happened, we were in time zone. He was playing Maximum Midnight Tune, so yeah, it's probably because of that. But if there's anything else that's part of that, let us know kung bakit naging Midnight Club. We can interview them later.
Yeah,
we'll find
stay
out,
tuned for that one.
Right.
Actually, we will definitely be having some interviews happening later on. So make sure, again, to share the live broadcast and stay tuned for that one. So if you have any questions that you would want us to ask our drivers for today, let us know down there in the comment section.
So here's, just to recap what happened actually in round 1, right? So for round 1, for AM class, the P1 there is the Photon Philippines x John Agustin Scuderia. They're now the Sports Predict Esports team. They're now known as this. The P2 was the UV Express. Unfortunately, they're not competing this round.
Yes.
But they were replaced by the
The Society of Speed Wizards and Bake Shop.
Dude, you're going to get in trouble with the Ministry of Magic.
I am. But remember,
You have to get this right.
they're not real magicians. They're not gonna.
But maybe they can do some magic for us later on the
Maybe,
track
maybe.
here. Maybe that's their strength.
For the Pro-Am class, for round 1, P1 was actually Swift Sim Racing X Apex Racing PH1, that's SSR, and P2 is the Midnight Club. For the Pro class, as mentioned earlier, Legion of Racers LOR X Apex Racing PH, they were P1, followed by P2 Dragons Motorsports Club, and the Swift Sim Racing or SSR Team 2 for P3.
Yeah.
We have a very good comment here coming from Michael Vincent Velasquez. Cool
Uy.
to see some legendary names joining, especially Sir Aldo Ray Balagulan and Joshua Nabus. Of course, shout out din kay LOR and SSR. That's coming from Michael Vincent Velasquez.
Yes,
Very
and I
cool.
also want to echo yung sinabi ni Michael Vincent Velasquez with Gamepad Lad 2.0 JP John Paul Mancilla. I'm personally looking forward to seeing him with a sim racing rig because you know this guy plays with a controller usually.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I want to see him.
Interesting.
It would be cool.
Interesting
It would be
point
cool
right
to
there.
see them.
It's always fun to see him not with the controller naman. So for a change of pace.
He's
Change of
already
pace ba
proven.
talaga?
He's already proven that he's a pro using the controller, diba? This time he's kind of like a
Can you control her? Sorry, tita joke. But yeah.
sabi ni Direct mind blown siya, no? This is an Abbyism again. He's like a fish in water right now. He's not a fish out of water.
Yeah.
He's a fish in water because, you know, drivers need their
Siya naman mag-adjust this time.
Siya naman mag-adjust. All right, pretty cool. Again, guys, we are live in all of our socials, especially in Dominado E-Motorsports Rally. We're also live, I think, in YouTube. Please check it out. Definitely live on my page, Damien Wolf. Please follow all of our socials. And again, you can just leave comments there. Anybody that you want to greet, if meron kayong comments about the track, the car.
Or kung nasan si Kiko.
Yeah. Naka-date daw si Kiko eh. Naka-date eh. Pwede naman mag-date dito sa Korsa.
Malabo raw eh. Sabi, may nag-comment eh. Malabo raw totoo yun.
And you know what? I love what I'm seeing right now. Kasi before, during day number 1, mostly teams, players, coaches. That's it. But we have some viewers, audiences
Right,
joining
our
us right
viewers.
now.
Shout
so
out to our audiences right now.
and again, if you're near the area, don't forget to drop by Korsa. Again, Ayala Malls Manila Bay. We're having an exciting event here for the 2025 National Esports Championship. Again, presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports.
Galing naman.
Galing!
Thank you so much.
Memorize na niya.
Bigyan ng
Okay.
jacket yan.
All right. I think qualifying will be happening soon.
Yep.
I am happening in less
You
than
know-
2 minutes. Wow.
And you know what? I had the chance, by the way, to confront,
Wait, look at
Gabriel
that.
Nangsi.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Before you go there.
Before we
okay.
go
Look
there.
at this. This is
This
Korsa.
is Korsa. Yes.
This is where you take your pit stop and take your coffee then. So it's a Korsa Pitstop Café. And they also have like F1 merch there.
Okay.
You can actually purchase.
And did you know, guys, that
Oh, yeah.
iRacing is now available in Korsa? So there's a lot of things that you can check. Yeah.
Oh,
you can go Max
man.
Verstappen.
Good food, good games, good company, right? You know, the people who are here are sim race. Alam mo naman, pag racer.
Good looking.
Pag lover, pag driver, sweet lover, pero pag racer, ano?
Racer. Okay, give us a few minutes to come up with,
Na on the
something
spot
that
yung tatlo.
rhymes,
Guys, kung meron kayong pwede sabihin,
Speed
lover.
pwede,
But
pwede,
hey, if you
pwede.
can play iRacing, pwede ka na ring no stopping like Max Verstappen.
Yes, yes.
Like that. Pero, speaking of racing, kanina nga yun, getting back to what I was
Okay.
saying
Okay,
a
okay,
while
okay,
ago.
okay.
Balikan pala.
Yeah, I had a chance to talk to Gabriel Nangsin kasi nga during, before I agreed to do commentary for AAP for the National Esports Championship, I had an opportunity to compete with Gabriel Nangsin at Monza Parkade. And I'm super proud to say that I got third place and he got second place.
And you watch his taillights.
Yeah, I watched his sexy back.
Do you
Come in
know?
front of me.
Do you know how many times she's mentioned this story?
Yeah,
Like,
because I'm
Yeah.
super proud I got third place,
Yeah.
And that was the first time that I actually competed in a wheel-to-wheel thing with
so you need to
Monza.
do a
and I need
second
to do
time
that
pa.
again.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I need to
This
do that
time-
So
again.
that's not a fluke.
yeah, but this time here naman in Korsa.
Yeah.
I will try my very best. Actually, magsasabi na nga ako kay Rally Daddy, mag-resign na ako as being one of the casters and just to drive, No, just kidding aside. Again, a very interesting yung AM class natin that we have for today. And especially for Gwyneth Resentas, he is a social media influencer.
Hashtag
And
Rally
her
Daddy.
fans, of course, very excited to see her compete. So a lot of power plays, dynamic siguro, will be thrown into the track here. So we'll just have to wait and see, just like what we mentioned, what kind of stories will unravel for today's endurance race.
Yeah. By the way, if you use hashtag Rally Daddy, we'll make sure that Boss Keanu will see
Oh my gosh.
your comment.
Hashtag Rally Daddy.
There's an ongoing best comment, no prize, but it's a contest. If whatever you want to say to the Rally Daddy, just put your
Yeah.
comment and
Rally
hashtag Rally
Daddy
Daddy.
Uwu.
Best uwu.
Yeah. No, make sure that you share
Direct.
the live broadcast with our official hashtag.
Hashtag
Rally
Rally
Daddy
Daddy
Uwu. I want to see, our viewers go as
Ayoko sabihin doon.
high as 50 to 100 viewers.
Can
because
I not
we do
say it?
have a lot of talented drivers for today. And they're excited to showcase. And also, to let you know just how good they are when it comes to racing.
And by the
Right.
way, speaking of showcase, let's give some time to showcase some of our sponsors that helped us make things better. We are sitting on the TT Racing
There you go.
Oh, TT Racing.
gaming chairs right now. Syempre, TT Racing yan. So very comfy, very sturdy, and reliable. We have the TT Racing chairs
Lumbar
here.
support,
Lumbar support.
Lumbar.
This is the support that everyone needs.
Ito yung favorite ni Coach Abby. Anything with the lumbar.
Yeah, lumbar
Lumbar
Hi,
po ba?
lumbar. Tita things. And also we have bezel monitors. So right now the team is enjoying the optics with the bezel monitor. We are using the Apex 24 V3 bezel monitor. It's 24 inches with 300 hertz and also different ports. I believe meron siyang multiple HDMI and even a display port,
Right.
and it has 2 ms of refresh rate. So very very solid at napakaganda ng ating
Oh my gosh.
Dishwasher.
Confirmed by the Tita Maritek herself.
The Maritek,
Tek,
Tita
tek,
Maritek.
teka lang, si Coach
Be
Abby.
the best with bezel.
With
Hindi po nila binayaran yung tagline.
And speaking of bezel, that's being used by our prod team right now. So shout out to our prod team. They make everything happen here.
Yeah.
So,
Look at that rally daddy right there.
There's the
The
Rally
Rally
Daddy right there. Hashtag Rally Daddy ooh woo. Ayan, that's part of our official hashtag. And I heard, are we giving something very nice for, let's say, someone who will be chosen
Talaga,
with the
meron ba?
official hashtag?
Wala.
Pagmamahal lang.
Pagmamahal
Bigyan natin
ni
ng
Rally
shoutout.
Daddy.
Shout out.
Na
Baka
may
ma-shoutout
feelings.
ka ni Rally
With
Daddy.
feelings?
With feelings na
With
rin.
feelings. Okay, there you go.
Look at that. So everyone is getting ready,
Naka-race
qualifying na in 2 minutes.
Naka-race suit. Oh, cool.
Yeah. And that was
Wow.
the comment kanina. Pag naka-Sparko suit, ano
Ayun
yan,
nga
at
eh.
plus points yan.
Plus pogi points.
Oo, plus 2 sa acceleration, plus 10 sa handling.
There is of course, my favorite anime, Initial D, no? There is one race there with the Todo Racing School where the guy had a racing suit on. There's street race lang, diba?
Yeah.
And he said, this is like a declaration. It's a battle, diba? So it gives respect. So, yeah. Gusto ko na sabihin.
Full gear.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are seeing kung sino yung play for qualifying. It looks like Gwyneth is actually
First.
on the seat for the teams, the Sports Predict team for our placing, no? Very interesting.
Sports Predict.
So anong predict nyo
I
sa
don't know.
magpe-predict si ba tayo for this round?
But wait, okay, so before we say something else, shout out to Brexter Castro, and he says, sheesh, someone is rocking that Sparko suit.
See,
Yeah.
yun yung
Extra
sasabi ko with
points.
feelings. Narinig yung sheesh na
Yeah.
yan. Very sheeshable.
Sheesh!
Yes.
Diba? That's a sheeshable moment right there.
Shisha mo.
So less than a minute before we head off to qualifying. Ayan, very exciting, guys. And this is the the amateur class. This is the Society of Speed Wizards and Big Shop.
But let's make it fun. Let's make it fun. Any prediction you think is going to be dominating right now?
I don't know.
Let's make it fun. Let's make it fun.
Let's do a rundown.
Sige,
So
sige.
amateur muna tayo. Are you
Amateur.
team Sports Predict or whose team Society of Speed
Ganito na lang,
Wizards?
ganito lang. I'm sure you will be I'm sure people will be voting for or aiming to support Sports Predict team and win it. Ako na lang, I'll be the bad guy. I'll go for the Society of Magical Speed Wizards.
Kami sa women, siya sa Wizards.
Oh, kayo sa women.
Sige.
Sa Wizards.
So, doon tayo muna. So, okay, Sports Predict ka rin ba for amateur? Lock in natin.
Okay, all
Okay,
right.
sige,
I'll go with the Sports
Sports Predict,
Predict
okay.
Esports
Okay.
team.
The
Okay,
girls are
okay.
going with the win for this one. Okay, we go to the amateur Pro-Am.
Let's go for
So-
the Pro-Am. Okay.
So, the Swift Sim Racing PH1, Midnight Club, Wachiragazo 1, and Team Visor. Sino
Okay.
sa'yo? Sure.
Team Visor.
Team Visor din
Also,
ako
by
eh.
I'll
default,
go with the two female
The girls.
drivers. Yeah.
Okay.
Women support women tayo ngayon.
Okay.
sige.
Hashtag predict win. Oh, if you have any prediction as well, please join us. We'd love to hear your thoughts about this whole thing. So when you do have a prediction, type it down there in the comment section with the hashtag predict win.
Okay, so for me, I'll
Ikaw,
go with
Coach.
SSR.
SSR ka naman.
Para maiba naman.
Para maiba.
Ooh, SSR is a formidable team.
Very formidable,
Yeah.
yes.
This is just because of Kiko.
Ah,
For Kiko,
in
I will go
memory,
Kiko.
in
This is for
memory
you.
of Kiko.
Yeah, this is for your hot choco
We miss you,
sacrifice.
Kiko. We miss you.
Hashtag where is
where's Kiko? Saan ang date ni Kiko ngayon?
Where is Kiko? Yun po ang ating trending viral natin na question
Yeah.
ngayon. Where's Kiko?
Yeah, hanapin po natin si Kiko at ibalik po natin siya dito.
Si Damian, anong pro-am mo, Damian?
Well, I would originally go with Visor. My friend Gab Sineris is there, and of course we have Dayan Blanco. And also, want to give a special mention to Justin, the guy who made the clip about me.
Oh, yeah. The
So,
most cinematic rig.
The cinematic driver.
In AAP.
Medyo, that was
Yeah.
my, that was my, ano ito?
Claim to fame.
Fruity. I had a fruity comment that, yeah, he put on a clip. So shout out to him. But no. I'm actually gonna go with Midnight Club.
Oh.
So, iba naman. It's also another friend.
Okay.
Bias ako lagi pag friends ko yun.
We're
So,
locking in our
Mark-
prediction.
Okay.
Mr. Mark Lester Aquino is a friend of mine. It's also a real life karter. So I'm gonna go for them. I'm gonna root for them.
Nick Carter lang ako.
Cool.
Okay,
Ang
let's
importante may Carter.
Mick Carter. But anyway. Okay, so for the pro class, okay. I mean, like, which team you guys
Ako,
gonna go for?
mahirap to
Legion
eh.
of Racers, we got Dragons Motorsports Club, and also Veloce Ragazzo.
Feeling ko, pipick nyo na agad yung either LOR.
I know,
So
I know,
I'll
I
just
know.
go Dragons because Year of the Dragon naman ako pinanganak.
Well, I'm gonna be honest here. I am a fan of Matthew Mack. You know, during the last or the previous
Endurance race.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
not
Let's talk
even
about
the
that.
endurance racing.
With the online
the
round
online
scene.
racing
Oh, yeah.
too. He's very good. You know, I like his style of driving. Very confident. I think, you know, he's a smooth criminal on track. So andun ako sa wini-weigh-in ko is gonna be Luis Moreno, also a seasoned veteran driver over here. Achieved so much in the industry as well. So medyo ganun ako eh. But this time I feel like I'm gonna give a chance to the group of Matthew Ang. So I'm gonna go Dragons Motorsports Club.
Oh, you picked the same thing. So I said Year of the Dragon ako. Okay. So same tayo ng amateur and pro. Scary.
Parang naging scary.
Because the odds are not in our
If we
favor.
win, you're gonna dance on
Oh well,
TikTok,
that
man.
is true.
Why? Nobody said anything
There
about me
has to
dancing
be-
on TikTok. There
has to be
That is
some,
not
like,
mentioned in any
skin
way.
in the game,
Do
man.
not clip that. Nothing. Okay?
It's gonna
It
happen,
doesn't-
guys.
didn't
It's gonna
happen.
happen. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, but-
Damian Uwu.
let's talk about it though. You said something very interesting on the last round. This is a hot take. I honestly believe that the Dragon Motorsports had a very, very good chance last round.
Last time,
they
yes.
did.
Something happened on the challenge. We all know that, right? I think if they were able to do that, they might have won it.
Yes,
They might have won
could
it.
be telling a different story. But
Yeah.
here's another chance right now for round number 2. They've learned their mistakes, so I'm pretty sure they're all geared up, especially Matthew Wang and the rest of the crew there. I think they're coming back with a vengeance, you know, for round 2.
Do not use that hashtag. Nobody uses that hashtag.
Hashtag Damien Dancing.
There is no hashtag like that. Yeah, Rally Daddy.
Okay.
Balik tayo sa Rally
Balik tayo sa
Daddy.
Daddy.
Direct. Hindi.
Si Derek. But also, the thing is, if they get the same points that LOR got last time, it will make the round 3 bout more exciting.
Yeah. That would,
So,
you know,
do it for the plot, guys. Do it for
Do
the
it
plot.
for the plot, yes.
parang, it's weird
You
to
know
say
how
it,
the
no?
kids say it today?
What?
Pagka natapos tayo sa isang magandang race, it's absolute cinema.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
yeah.
excited ako sabihin yun. So at the end of the race, let's see who's gonna be winning, and then we say absolute cinema.
I don't know. Back in my day, we don't use those terms like that. You know?
What are you talking about?
What are you
kid?
talking about? Get off my lawn. Absolute cinema na to. Ano ba to? Ano na lang siya? Astig na lang yan.
Yo, are you not updated with the slangs, with
Oh
the
my
terms?
gosh.
Come on, Damien. We Gucci over here.
Every day. I get it every day from our friends. So.
We ain't skibidi toilet right now. But also,
Yeah.
Absolute Cinema parang setup ni Justin Young.
Oh, yeah, that is for sure. And we talked to him, you know, kanina before we
cool
started the
guy.
matches.
He's also a content creator, guys. So do
Yeah.
follow him. Don't like his clip, but follow him.
Don't like one specific clip.
Don't
No,
like one-
sabi ni
The one
David.
clip about me, but but he's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. I am rooting for him. He's part of Team Visor, so yeah, I hope they win. So that would be cool. That would be cool. Diba? And of course, everybody knows Visor. It's a very well-known page. And again, my friend there, Gab Seneres, he's also a GT Academy alumni and everything. Ano yan? Absolute cinema, pero mukha ng mga
Commentators
commentators.
or si Rally Daddy.
That's
Ba
coming
yan?
from Michael Vincent Velasquez again.
What
and
are you
Keisha,
saying?
You know it.
Si Keisha, Dominic Nocalayan, hashtag Damien Dancing. So I guess it's really happening.
Damon dancing.
No.
Dancing in the
No.
moonlight.
No, what's the song? You carry then i-Don Zilveta mo ako, di ba?
Don Zulueta. Oh
Damien
my
dancing. Wala
gosh.
nang dirty dancing. It's Damien dancing
No,
now.
is it Dirty Dancing?
Okay.
The one that, you know, they'll run
Ca-
towards
ca-
you and then lift you up.
Can we
At the time of my life.
Can we move on, please? We're doing racing commentating here. I'm not sure what's happening. But yeah, Michael Vincent Velasquez, what are you doing there? You should be here. You should be part of this. He's a racer as well. And everybody's commentating. Actually, you're racers. So
Yeah.
next time, join us. It would be cool. Or there's still a
me,
round 3.
I'm just bumped up with a lot of caffeine over here. So I can't wait to start the matches. I don't know if you can feel the vibe or hear it from my voice. I'm super excited,
Do you know,
stoked, thrilled, whatever.
it is taking all of our willpower not to be out there,
And
you know,
sitting and
sitting in
driving.
one of the rigs and actually talking to the drivers. They're very cool people, you
Yeah,
know.
they are. They are.
The stories that they tell and everything. And guys, of course, you know, the legend, Mr. Tito Pacho Blanco is here.
Oh,
and I got
yeah.
to talk to him. Oh my gosh, he's
In
like
the
a,
flesh, man.
And
like a
what's great about
legend.
this whole thing is that, you know, we can learn from the drivers as well. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to learn some tips, you know, and tricks,
So,
what you can do on the racetrack. Maybe we're looking forward to a type of bonding thing, you know,
We're talking about it. We're talking about it. The nerd herds are talking about it.
We could do something like this. We could maybe do a little race
Are you-
in
do
real
you,
life.
Do you
I
want the
don't
nerds
know.
to race? Do you want the nerds to race?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just say yes.
I'll give you 2 laps before I start. Yeah. But if you want us to race, let us know also in the
Yeah,
comments. Yes, yes.
definitely.
And if you want to join us, why not also?
And look at that on your screen, guys. This is what's happening on site here at Korsa. Very cool place, racing themed, and they'll have a lot of stuff like they do watch parties as well for competitions, especially now the F1 season. is up.
F1 season.
So yeah, check out Korsa Pitstop Café.
That's why, you know, we're very grateful to AAP for them giving us a chance again to showcase what our drivers can do, you know, on track here. Again, this is a young community, and you know, with this kind of platform, I guess we will be encouraging, you know, some aspiring drivers as well. Just like what we said earlier, we've got fresh faces over here. We got females debuting for today. So yeah, I'm just looking forward kung paano yung mga positive impacts nito towards the community.
It starts with
One thing?
one thing.
I don't know,
I don't know
why.
why.
It doesn't even matter how hard we try.
Tama na. But it does start with a couple of female racers joining us. I am very excited for round 3. I mean, I'm excited right now, round
Yeah.
2. But you know, having that already in place means that probably round 3, you know, you might be able to. Actually, guys, let us know. Baka naman hindi na 3 casters dito. Baka ako na lang. Baka sasali itong dalawa. Feel ko lang.
May team number 10
I got a
kami.
feeling.
Number 10 yun.
Tonight's gonna. Joke lang. But the casters are probably gonna be racing as well.
Yeah.
Naisip ko lang. I just think about it and yeah.
Oh,
We
by
already
the
have
way,
some
I just remembered, ha, Diana may be new to simulation racing, but she's been driving on track for about more or less 5 years now.
Yes, yes.
So
On the karting
experience-wise,
circuit, yeah.
she has it already. Pero syempre, this is again what she said, new territory for her. So di pa natin alam. Like, pero if you have it, you have it, eh.
So cool. Tito Pacho was showing us a video of her in the rain and kart,
Yeah.
and she like did this super cool pass in the rain, you know, against a
maneuver was
very
great.
known competitor.
Tight turns.
Right. I am very excited to see how she's gonna handle this, you know.
You know, Tito actually mentioned that she did a turn at 90 kilometers per hour.
It was a
so
flat
sharp,
out
it
turn.
was
It was a
raining.
flat out turn, yeah.
Kaya, my
It
gosh,
was a pass.
that
It was an
something. That
inside
was
pass. It
something.
was so clean. Oh my gosh, it was like super cool.
The cool part
Takes
was she
after
gave
that.
up her position and then took it on the next turn. Absolute cinema.
Absolute. Oh my
There we
God.
go.
Are we Gucci with the terms right now, kids?
Yeah, we should.
Okay, guys, don't worry. I know we're talking about a lot of things right now, but qualifying will be starting soon. Once again, guys, thank you to our sponsors. TTR Racing, wala sa akin yung sponsors natin. Bezel Monitors, you got me, Andy.
As a monitors, TT Racing, AAP Motorsports, Sim2 Premier, Stragawa, Upstream Sports TV, Korsa Pitstop Café, Outspace Studio, Do More Racing Academy, D4 Graphics Racing, Damien Wolf, Coach Abby, Red Queen, and
Of course, our media partners, which is Motoring Today and the Nerd Herd. It's
The
time
Nerd
for nerds
Herds
to get heard.
The Nerd.
let's go.
One correction pala kanina, guys, on the rigs, no? Midnight Club is actually in rig 10. I think they're not using rig 9 right now
Yeah, I think Rig 9
for
is
some reason.
working that one, or or it's not on. But
I don't
Rig
know.
10 is where the Midnight Club is at.
Right, right. Mag-isa
Dapat
sila
Rig
sa
12
corner.
para midnight.
Okay, let's say for example, I want to build my own rig. Saan ako dapat mag-start?
Sim to Premiere para
Sim
diretso ka
to
na.
Premiere.
Ask them. Go to the best.
Actually, guys, if you want to learn more about sim racing, whatever, shoot us a comment. You can go to Rally Daddy. I don't want to say Rally Daddy, but yeah, you can go to Keanu Dominado, or you can send me a PM as well. We can hook you up with the rigs, with people who knows how to do the rigs and everything, even instruction, diba? So pretty cool. This is a super cool community. The sim racing community in the Philippines is super cool. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of helping in the background. And now, especially with AAP supporting us and all of this, there's a lot more events that you can join, diba? Our AAP Motorsports Championship, the endurance racing, the online. These are just some of the events that we can, continue right now.
I think before you can even join the tournament, you really have to be like super passionate about this.
Di naman. Maybe
At
the
least have
passion
an
can...
interest.
Yes, the interest. And then the passion can come. Remember the story of Tito Pacho?
Yeah.
Like, Diane was like, parang ano lang,
Steady
I don't like.
Gusto mo mag-drive, parang hindi ko pa feel dad eh.
And then when she tried it, pwede pa isa pa. And then,
Yeah.
there you go, right? You gotta try it as well.
I mean, first race, tapos first place, it rhymes.
Okay, guys.
More information, more stories, and more BTS
BTS.
stuff
Yeah.
are heading your way. But for now, we're gonna
Take a
have
quick
short
break. Yep. Guys, don't tune out. We'll see you again later.
Don't go.
Guys, welcome back to Korsa. Oh my gosh, we are back with our endurance challenge. And ako, there are so many things already happening on the sidelines.
For sure. We can already feel the intense preparation, you know. And also yung mga focused na faces ng mga players natin. Again, welcome back to the National Esports Championship 2025 presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports. And we are having this tournament at Korsa right now. Ayala Malls Manila Bay, together with the Rally Daddy. Come down and visit us. Join the fun. Because it's going to be an exciting day for each and every one of us.
Right. And of course, you still got your nerds here. We got Coach Abby, Red Queen Andy, and Damon Wolf. We're here to talk about the action, talk about a little more things. And right now, if you're looking at your screen, we're actually starting qualifying right now. So it's going to be cool. This is the first time. Well, they did a little practice kanina, no? But this is a little more official because they're going to be really pushing to get the times that they need. So this is yeah.
You know, before we actually started with the the qualifying, we got to talk to Matthew Ang a moment ago, and he was explaining something about the tires. But we'll dive into that even deeper later on when we have our interview. But maybe you could say something about what he mentioned a while ago.
Yes. Okay. So there's a lot of strategies coming into here, right? Remember, this is an endurance race, and Assetto Corsa, actually, our settings tend to simulate real life. So for race fans, you guys know what the tires are really important here, right? So the dilemma, of course, not giving away their strategy right now, no? But the dilemma they're having right now is if they want to gamble with using the same tires all the way for all three, or maybe two of them, or to change every time. Because what Matthew was saying earlier was that every time they start new tires, they're just really so cold that they lose time, in qualifying, right? So that's kind of like their dilemma right now. Are they going to be using just the same tires all the way, or maybe two of them will use the same tires or whatever? I don't know. I'm not. Of course, you don't want to give away their strategy, but that is their dilemma. What do you guys think? If you guys are in their shoes right now, if you guys in the comments, and for this endurance race, what do you think they should do, or what is your strategy in dealing with this one?
Well, let us know in the comments if you have a hot take on this, and let us know if you were in their shoes. What would your Mazda shoes be? So, again, this is a team thing, so they probably have discussed whatever strategy they're going to use for this. But also, if you're pretty new or you're interested, we are starting our qualifying. So this will be 10 minutes, and all the teams will have a try to clock in their best time for a lap, and that will determine their grid positions for actual race later.
Actually, if you look at your screen right now on the upper left, that will kind of indicate your starting grid right now. The teams have already put in, I think, initial times for now. As I told you, qualifying is very tricky because you want, well, depends on the strategy mo, no? Sometimes you want to push right away, or might think you might have an accident. Normally what I do, I'm a play safe person. I try to set a safe time first and then just keep pushing all the way. But no matter what happens, because when you pushing,
it's very important, eh?
Yeah, because when you push, you are risking having like an error which can spin you out, and then that's already one lap out, diba?
Yeah.
So I think for me, it's better to have a safe time in, a safe and fast time, of course. All of these people are racers, so definitely they can put in some fast times. But a little safe first, and then keep pushing along the way as long as they still have time.
It's true. I guess I agree. I'm more of a get the feel, then go for the kill. Go for the kill later.
Get the feel, go for the kill?
Yeah. That's the strategy.
Get the feel, go for the kill.
Get the feel, and go for the kill. So whatever game it is, whether it's Mario Kart or sim racing, or even in like FPS, I have to like check out the map, check out the turns and stuff like that before I go full out.
Okay.
And even in dancing, no, I'm kidding, I don't dance.
Dancing?
I'm kidding, I don't dance. Red Queen. What do you think? Are you the same thing, or you go floor it on the first lap?
No. Same thing. I need to know like how it feels first. If everything's working fine, size of the competition. But like if I'm driving, I would definitely go for like dictating the pace.
One more thing about the qualifying right now. No, everybody's on the same track. So the pros, the pro-ams, the ams are all there. Even though kahit hindi naman sadya, no, there might be a change in lines to like try to avoid a certain car if there's a slower car. But let's look at the initial, the initial times we have right now. I think sitting on point is the LOR team, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
Second
LOR.
point for the pro.
And
We
then
have the Dragon
Dragon
Motorsports for the second. And I guess our third
Or
pro
Veloce
team
Ragazzo for
is
the Pro
currently
Am.
third. Yeah. For the Pro-Am, I think what is lead, Veloce Ragazzo, team 2? Is this
Yes.
team 2 or team 1? They're the ones leading for
Team
the
1 is
Pro-Am.
the Pro Am, yeah.
And for the Am, who's
It's
leading?
Sports Predict
Sports
over
Predict?
Wizards. Yeah.
haba kasi.
Well, it depends. Actually, most of the other teams are just finishing their third lap. So
Yes.
that's what happened. So we did see a little bit of a shuffle if you're looking at the upper left corner of the screen. So right now, we do have the pros leading the pack, first, second, there. And curious about this, no? Yung Veloce Ragazzo team is like medyo nagpe-pacing pa, I think. So they're still in the fifth right now sa grid.
For Veloce Ragazzo team, yung nasa third na yun, which is the leading for
Is
the
their
Pro-Am
Pro-Am.
division, right? I think it's team 1. Tama ba? Sim
Yeah,
Premier
yeah.
1. Okay.
That's a Pro-Am team.
Yeah. So these are veteran sim racing drivers. Again, from the SRPH group. So it is kind of expected that they would lead for the Pro-Am. But I think if we can later, we might have a little bit of yung exact time nila.
Yeah.
So we'll see, how the difference between all of these classes.
Ooh, saying hi to some people down there in the comment section, making a lot of noise for their favorite teams and players. We also got Michael Vincent Velasquez. Ayan, sana mga overseas sim racing titos natin makasali rin sa last round, calling Sir Leo and Sir Da. And we also have, Vine Martinez or Vine Martinez. Go my princess with lots of hearts right there, emoji hearts. And we have here Michael Vincent Velasquez still. Medyo okay siya ang
Top
ating
commenter.
top commentator. And may nakabaklav.
Balaklava.
Balaklava. Then shisha ball. Balaklava. There you go.
That's the red.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I think that's part of the suit, no?
Yeah, the part of the
And then we got Marcus Paculanan, Bake Shop for the win.
Bake
Let's
Shop.
go Sports Predict. That's coming from Jokas Tunki as well. We also have Aliana Nicole.
Oh, there we have the Balaklava, by the way.
Oh, there you
Yes,
go. Ayan.
yes.
Hashtag predict
Ang
win. Let's
galing.
go
Red din yung
VRS.
balaklava niya. Ang galing.
Yes.
I have mine is black So,
So
I have
black,
multiple.
black
Black la lava. Black la
Black
lava.
na lava.
Mine is black la lava.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Guys, hindi po siya si Red Ranger. Hindi rin po siya galing sa Mortal Kombat. But it's actually part of the Sparkus.
Right.
So talagang...
Kala ko si Red Riding Hood.
Wow. So guys, don't
driving.
worry. Stay tuned. We'll give you the times. I know we're showing the laps right now, but there are some lap times that we'll be able to we'll see the difference of the lap times a little later. But don't worry about it. At least we know who's leading on all of the classes. Again, if you have any predictions or want to say something about what's happening, you can let us know.
But we're actually nearing the end of our qualifiers, so we only have roughly
30
less than a
seconds,
minute
40 seconds.
for it. So I think we're pretty much locked in.
There's the times. Yes.
Okay,
there we
there
go.
you go.
Finally. Thank you, Prod Team. So 144. Was that a 144 for LOR?
Yeah, 144.
Sorry, my eyes.
Yes. This is Legion of Racers, yes, LOR.
LOR.
And then
Dragon
Motorsports coming at second.
0.18 lang, no?
Yes.
0.18
lang yung difference.
differential. We have a second 1.07 with the Pro-Am class. Pero on the Pro, rounding it up, we have the Veloce Ragazzo as P4 right now for the grid. For Pro-Am, we have Veloce Ragazzo as the top one, followed by SSR and Midnight Club. Rounding it up, yung ating four teams, we have the team Visor. And for the amateur, ito yung ating balagbagan with the amateurs because sila talaga yung nagtatrash talk.
Yeah. And,
Alam nyo lang.
I really want to see this head-to-head.
I even heard someone say, "You're going down."
Oh, let's
man.
see what's
Do you
happening.
know?
What's gonna happen?
Sino,
Which
sino,
team
sino,
that
sino?
said that? That
Sino,
would
sino?
be the boys of the Magic Boys, the Wizard
The Society
Boys.
of Magical Speed
And
Wizards
Bake Shop.
and
The
Bake Shop.
society.
Yes.
Parang League of Gentlemen na parang ano yun.
They can be mean, but they're also softies because they know how to bake. But then again, that's
No,
just
no,
the name.
not-
That's
They
just
don't
the
know
name.
how to
No, they don't. They just know how to concoct a very
good
remarkable name for the team.
Yeah, it's the sauce. Yeah, it's the secret sauce, ladies and gents.
Secret society
All right.
of magical speed.
But this is very interesting right now. No? So with the grid, this is probably going to be the grid that we're having right now. Is that Dragon Motorsports taking the pole?
They did. Their last lap is the best.
143.
Their best.
I wonder
So,
who's
140.
driving. Is it who's driving right now and got the last lap? Very interesting indeed.
That was a cool
Wait,
overtake.
Dragon Motorsports.
Right in the nick of
Who
time.
got the last lap?
Dragon
The
Motorsports
last
is
lap.
in Big
Lapping
4.
now.
Who's lapping now?
Who's lapping? Who's lapping now? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, I'm rubbing
Hashtag.
off on you.
Yeah.
I should be proud.
I think Andyism naman tayo today.
Yeah.
No? Hindi na Abbyism,
May baon, may
Andyism na.
baon.
Astig livery nila Veloce Ragazzo na nasa pro. The teeth on the livery is I'll take it.
Sparks.
Yeah, it's sparks. So that's coming again from Michael Vincent Velasquez. James Bryant Palmares, bring it on. That's from So Chow Fu. And then we got Go Go Power Ranger coming from VJ Jacinto. Ayan na nga. May Power Ranger na tayo
Naging
tuloy
Red
ngayon
Ranger
dito.
na nga.
Mark Anthony Paradina says, aantayin ko po ito, sir. Ito yung reply niya doon sa hashtag Damien Dancing ni Keisha. It's not gonna happen, Mark Anthony.
Don't
Or
hold your
is
breath.
it? Or
Don't-
is it?
Don't
No.
hold your breath, it gets worse. Guys.
Keisha is just teasing, guys. This is not gonna happen. So please, Mark Anthony, it's not gonna happen.
Please, please.
Oh, we're sending a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Sim2 Premier.
Ooh.
Sabi ni Sir Leo Odulio Jr., I swear by Sim2 Premier Sim rigs. Oh,
Wow.
Mayroon
Yeah.
tayong voucher dyan sa...
Sir, I would like to do a review. Yes. Sir, I would like to do a review.
We can
and
definitely
maybe
do.
you can send me to a competition if that review will be good.
Or maybe lend us a rig. I don't know.
Yes,
We'll
we would
see.
like to try our hands on simulation racing as well. I bet you I could probably defeat these two casters beside me.
All I can say is I'm willing to gig for the rig.
Wow. Willing to
Hashtag
gig for the rig.
Gig for the rig. There you go.
Wow, we'll beat the two casters now. Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's see.
Parang
It's about to happen.
Parang
It's
hindi
about to
tayo
happen.
nag-race before.
Oo nga eh.
Parang hindi nangyari yung
Parang
yung
hindi
race,
siya parang sa record ng buong friendship natin ay sige, bigyan na natin.
I do remember passing, nagkakape pa ako ng isang kamay mo. Umikot-ikot dun sa corner. I don't know what
Shot
sino yun.
pa yung shot pa yung
Naka-isang kamay ako doon, nagkakape. Pag turn ko, may umiikot dun sa corner. Sino kaya to?
Wait.
shot pa yung
I don't
gearbox
remember
niya.
anything
Shot pa yung
happening
gearbox
like
mo
that.
nun, Damien.
Oh,
right?
sira pa yung gearbox ko nun. Yeah. All right, guys. But if you do want the nerds to race, please let us know. Definitely we can make that happen.
Oh, by the way, kita mo if you guys are here with us, biglang tumahimik yung Korsa Pitstop
Yeah.
Café
Yes.
because we are about to start
Woohoo!
the race,
Oh
ladies
my
and
goodness.
gents.
Oh my goodness. Hold on
You
to your
feel the
butts.
intensity, man?
Super duper. But I'm actually still very curious who actually drove that last lap that was able to get Dragon Motorsports into pole.
Who took the last lap?
Who had the last lap?
Who had the last
now?
lap?
Who's lapping now? Is it?
Oh.
Very cool. Very cool. Let's see who it is.
This is, I believe, Clarence Ancheta,
Oh, Clarence. Okay.
repping up the Dragons Motorsports Club.
For the
and,
last lap.
Yeah, he had
Very
the last
good.
lap.
Very good.
Oof,
Okay.
man. Pretty
Just when
hot,
you
pretty
thought,
hot.
just when you
Is
thought
it-
this is
is
gonna
it
be a good
Clarence
battle.
or
I can
Corbin?
feel it, guys. I can feel the battle
Oh,
already.
Here we go, here we go.
Are we starting the race? Oh my goodness! All right, race is a go. We'll wait for the green
Alright.
light.
Okay.
So,
Again?
Cars are gonna get in the.
it's up to the teams to determine who's what order they're driving. So we have our first set of drivers right now
Oh, man.
ready to step on that.
I'm just
gas.
telling you guys, everyone's quiet right now. They're trying to focus. They're trying to they're trying to do the mindset thing, right? Like focus on one goal, and that is, of course, to finish at the top here.
I want to remind everybody that we have procedures for the driver swaps, right? So
Ooh.
don't forget that is part of that's part of the event. The driver swap challenges. We know it plays a part. This is what happened in round 1.
Paano pag mabagal kang umuya?
Ayun lang. Ewan ko.
But yeah, I mean, tunnel vision for everyone right here. I'm sure of that. But we're gonna go through the side challenges later on because, well, what do you think? In just a
I'm
few
not
more
sure.
seconds, we are
we're all
about
waiting.
to start. Okay, let's just wait for the lighter. Again, if you have any prediction on which team you think is gonna dominate, go ahead and type it down there in the comment section. But in the meantime, I think our race is underway.
Yep, we are waiting. We are still waiting for the green light.
Oh, there's a countdown right
The
now.
countdown. We got 25 seconds to race start. Very, very exciting. Oh my
Go
gosh.
team Veloce Regazo. That's coming from Kuya James Brian. That's coming from Samuel Yusuf Kalik. Kuya James, Brian, good luck.
So exciting, so exciting. Okay, here we go. They're revving their engines.
You can hear it. Guys, if you're here, you would hear it too.
4, 3,
2, 1, and
Here we go!
Let's go! Wow, look at what happened there. Okay, what happened there? I think the LOR team quickly got the first, quickly got the pole right away. What happened? That start was not so good for Dragon Motorsports.
Yeah.
They got the pole for qualifying, but they kind of let go of the lead. Coming to the first turn, oops, some spin outs
Okay,
happening.
we have a bit of a scuffle
no.
there, a 3-car scuffle on there. Right now, LOR is still leading the pack, followed by Midnight Club. Now,
Veloce
Veloce
Regazo
Regazo
now.
actually overtook. So again, we'll
This
give
is-
them a bit of time to sort
Yeah,
things
to
out
sort
right
things
now.
out, but let's see what happens. Again, everybody's still bunched up together. Or everyone, Pro-Am, Am, they're all bunched up. Oh, somebody went to the outside. I'm not sure what
Someone
happened
just
there.
touched the grass, guys.
And
Oh, we got
someone's
some
bumper over
contacts,
here.
some more
Okay.
contacts here. We're not sure. This is the Yokohama corner. Moving on to Brian's. Let's see if there's anything happening. We already see some contact. We saw some people touching the grass, but
for a different kind of.
yeah. But for now, LOR seems to be maintaining the lead, and I think that's pretty good. There's dogfights everywhere, so we can't see yet exactly what is what's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of shuffling going around, but
Yep.
but where is Dragon Motorsports? They're currently
they're
on
at
the grid. They're
6.
currently on
6.
6th.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to go through some flack to get back up to LOR. I'm not sure what happened there. What happened in they lost that lead.
I think there was a bit of a hesitation on the
Okay,
race
the
start.
chicane. All right.
Okay,
So-
right now they're finding their racing line. Right now, it's better spaced out, but we still have LOR in the front, followed by Veloce Regazo, the pro team, Midnight Club from Pro-Am, Swift, SSR Pro-Am, and now Dragons Motorsports are able to climb up to P5.
Right. Right now, though, we're looking at Sports Predict for the AM class. Although they're back in the pack, we know that they're the amateurs, right? But they are currently, of course, locked in combat with the
Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Big Shot.
It's a mouthful,
I
guys.
cannot say.
I got you guys. Just
say-
cue me.
I'll just cue Coach Abby here. Okay. So the Wizards have to catch up here on the AM class. They're currently at the tail end of the entire grid here. But of course, they don't need to race after everybody. They just really need to go after Sports Predict and be able to one-up them in one of the laps here. Right, we're now looking at the SSR
man.
team. Oh, gonna be inside line. Okay,
Overtake.
so
Okay.
it's overtake from the Sim Racing SSR. Sorry.
P3 and P4 getting head to head.
Okay.
Okay.
What is that? I'm still looking for the Dragon Motorsports team.
Dragon
They're-
Motorsports is at P4.
They're now at P4. They need there's still
Catch up.
two more cars that they have to catch up on and overtake as well. That is part of the challenge when everybody is on the track right now. Yeah.
A little
Okay.
kiss that happened.
More contact from
Bit of a nudge there from SSR.
From the SSR team. Okay, where is the? Oh, I think Dragon Motorsports. Oh, they're still 4th place.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're coming up after Midnight Club. Of course, they're not. Midnight Club is not going to try to give away that position. They're currently at P2 for the Pro-Am class, I think. Oh no,
Midnight
they
Club
are
is
P1.
for
right
for
now.
Pro-Am, yeah.
For Pro-Am, right.
So again, right in the middle of two pro classes, we have Midnight Club, and followed by Dragons Motorsports. This is a 1 second differential between them and P3. They're really again trying to catch up with the rest of the pro pack. But for our Pro-Am class, we have SSR on P2, SR, what?
Veloce Regazzo.
Veloce Regazzo for Pro-Am at P6 and followed by Team Visor. For
Right
P7.
now, we're looking at Team Visor's point of view. They do have to catch up against Veloce Regazzo. They don't want to be at the back end here, but there's still plenty of time. This is an endurance challenge, right? So people can be setting up their own pace. And it's not wise to really push at the start unless you know that you can keep your position, which is almost impossible really, unless you really have a pole.
Same thing always happens, when it comes to the amateur class. There's always a little bit of scramble that happens at the beginning. Then again, they find their way. Everyone's still trying to get their bearing at this point, but we still see a lot of maybe some dogfights happening from
There's
first
so
down to
many,
third.
actually. There's so many.
Yeah.
Dragon Motorsports, I think, is trying to make a move here against Midnight Club.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Oh, it's a three-way battle.
Oh, there you go. That was a smooth ride right there.
Right in the middle, treading the needle. Oh my goodness.
And they got to P2 in one maneuver, guys. This is a
Treading the needle, really, literally. They went in the middle of the two cars and was able to get P2. And now they have to fight against, to catch up with their rival, which is no easy task,
Yep.
I'm not sure what happened again. I want to keep going back to that start. Di ba move on? You get P1 and you kind of let it go. So, they have to do extra work right now to get that position back.
Yeah.
But always remember, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Finish it,
That's
yes.
So they still have ample time to catch up. Again, this is a 3-hour race. There's a lot of things that can happen, especially the driver switches. Anything can still happen, but also the shuffles.
And another overtake from the turn.
Was that P3?
I think we have what is
okay.
this?
What is
we
this?
have a technical issue from this.
This is for Midnight. I think this is Midnight.
Oh, it's Midnight Club with their Sparko representative. Ooh.
Okay, so I think we're be having a reset, for our first match here, amateur class. We are experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties, so that's why we want to be fair to everyone. We will be starting back at the starting line.
Right.
Getting back to the starting line.
So, this occurs in every kind of competition, right? Not everything goes smoothly.
Of course.
But this can be a chance for people who had bad starts earlier.
And,
to be able to improve.
you mentioned that, some things cannot be go always, according to plan.
Yeah.
Just like what happened with Dragon Motorsports. I get where you're coming from a while ago. They're so focused on what kind of strategy that they will be doing. But then again, let's see what's going to happen because we only got 8 seconds again to start the race.
And we're going to the countdown in
Here we
3,
go.
2, 1.
Green light,
Let's go.
green light, green
Oh,
light.
what happened again?
Oh my goodness,
Slow
what is
reflex?
happening? I'm not sure.
Was that a slow? Oh, here we go.
No.
Another
We have a spin
scramble.
out.
Happening.
Multiple
Oh,
cars
so
right
eager
now.
here.
Multiple cars.
Oh, this is
I think that's
not good. This is
5
not good. They will have to
spin-outs.
catch
It's
up
a
with the time here.
five-car rumble there. And right now, the Legion of oh my gosh, LOR team again. What happened? Where's Dragon Motor? I'm looking for Dragon Motorsports
It's
at
at
7th
P7.
place. They got caught up in that in that mishap there at the start. I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
You can see like a slow
There are
start
slow starts from some cars, and I think they're trying to avoid. And because of that, they're trying to avoid. They got hit.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that! Look at that! What an eventful start there.
I don't know why that driver actually steered towards the left side.
No. They tried to
they
tried to have a better position to be ready for the turn, right? And did not anticipate that the nose of the other car was there, upsetting his own balance and hitting the other car. So,
There's a
he
thing
was
with
trying to get a good position for the turn.
And also with the grid, you kind of assume that the person or the player in front of you also starts the same way. So that's why there was because of the slow start for the grid placers.
Okay, let's look at the aftermath here.
Delay.
So for pole, again, we still have the LOR. Oh, wait, we're looking at
Okay, clean.
Trying to overtake
What's that,
from the
Sports
inner
Predict?
lane.
Sports Predict at
Predict at P4.
P4.
Okay.
Wow, and they were actually P3 earlier. I think they just got overtaken, but wow, this is a very impressive start for them.
But nothing's changed. We still got LOR at the top.
Yes, that is true. But this time for Pro-Am, Team Visor now is leading the pack for the Pro-Am class. Earlier, the Team Visor was actually at last place.
Yep.
So this reset was like a second life to some of the teams here. And the yeah, we got some wizardly support there in the comments. Thank you so much for the comment.
Let's go Wizards. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, guys, what did you think of that start? I mean, please comment. What?
Oh, that came from Adrian De La Cruz.
Well, I'm looking at the grid right now, and I'm just concerned because two of our pro teams are kind of lagging behind because of that spin out, epic spin out. So we have Dragons Motorsports at P7.
Oh no!
And Veloce Regazo is actually, the pro team is actually P6.
But isn't this what happened earlier again?
Yes,
like,
exactly.
The Dragon Motorsports need to cut through all this flack just to get back to P2.
But it's not just one team, it's two. Veloce, the pro team, is also at P6.
This is Murphy's Law. This is Murphy's Law happening right
so
now.
Murphy's Law dictates that whatever can go wrong. Ooh, what
Oh,
is that?
that was a stall right there.
Oh
Stall?
man!
I don't know what happened.
Was that the society? We'll have
Here's a
replay.
here's a
Here it is.
recap of what happened.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
recap what happened.
after
Replay.
Yokohama
After
corner.
There
Oh,
you
it was
go.
okay.
Hit the tail end.
the Wizards
Made him
hit.
spin.
They hit the. I don't know who hit, but they hit somebody.
Yeah.
So I think they hit the SRPH team because they're the one last place right now.
I see. It's
Oh
a
my gosh,
huge
this
difference.
is what happens when you have all the classes all together in one grid, right?
It's a jungle out there.
It is a jungle out there, but you got to keep your wits about you, right?
Oh man.
Okay, right now we're looking at Dragon Motorsports doing an overtake, trying to get to P3. Oh, still impressive, right? They started at P7, right now
Yes.
moving up to P4. They need to cut through all these other classes again just to get to spitting distance of P1. Not an easy task here, knowing that they're racing against the the last champion.
Yep.
And yeah, let's see.
But Dragons Motorsports is doing better, I guess, because started P7 out there at P4, but Veloce Regazo is still stuck at P6 for now. So definitely gonna be a challenge climbing up and overtaking our Pro-Am classes Team Visor and Midnight Club, currently at P2 and P3.
I'm loving the performance of these two Pro-Am teams, Team Visor and Midnight Club. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Those two teams were actually at the tail end earlier.
Yep.
Right now, they are leading the Pro-Am class. Over at Yokohama corner, Midnight Club trying to catch up against Team Visor here. Going over to Brian's corner. Elevation changes here will indicate your entrance. Looks like he's gaining on him. It's a good entrance there by Midnight Club. If we can have you can have a view of the drivers here, right, Andy?
Yeah.
So you know which one would be shown. It would be I'm curious to see.
After the restart in Chaos, now drivers will have to show how fast they can get their focus back. It's coming from Michael.
Oh, look at this! We have an
Fastest.
overtake from the SSR team.
There you
SSR
go.
over Sports Predict.
Jumping over there, kind of I mean, gutsy move, but it's we're anticipating the Pro-Am class would be moving up ahead here. Sports Predict did pretty well, moving up to P4. Right now they're slowly being overtaken, but they don't have to race against everybody. They just need to race against the Magical Society of Magical Wizards, which is currently sitting at P8.
And also, that's one thing about endurance racing and about racing in general. If it's the small intervals with turns, you can actually make time. Those add up, and that's what we can see right now. All the Pro-Am teams overtaking their amateurs, and also our pro teams holding tight. And again, Dragons Motorsports is now at P4.
Yeah, Gwyneth is actually the first driver, right, for the
I am
for the team.
not
Not
sure.
sure.
Not really
We have
sure.
not-
She is? Okay,
is?
so
Okay.
she is
Yeah.
confirmed. She is the
Okay.
And
first driver.
currently they are at number 7.
Number 7.
Number 7.
But they're number 1 in
They're
their class.
ahead. They're
Under
15
class.
seconds ahead.
Wow, 15
Oh
seconds.
my goodness.
But if you think about it,
That is what's up.
yeah, but then
Oh!
Okay.
what's that?
Someone's
Dragon
trying to
Motorsports?
go for the attack. Okay,
They
was
did.
able to
Dragon
overtake
Motorsports able
someone.
to get to P3 right now. They're now within spitting. No. Oh, looks like
Still going back and forth.
Still
It's
going
like a
back
war.
and forth. It is a dogfight right now between Midnight Club and Dragon Motorsports. Midnight Club not trying to, of course, they're already leading. But I mean, if you're already there and you can one up the pro class, why not, right?
not?
I mean,
Yeah.
why not?
I'm pretty
you
sure
can,
they can punch above their weight class, so to speak, right?
Exactly. So we're gonna see a lot of those, and that's part of the challenge. You know, if you're again, this is 2 bad starts from Dragon Motorsports. I am really curious what happened there. You know, giving away pole twice is something mind-boggling for me.
We will verify that, you know, with the team later on. Again, you better stay tuned for that, ladies and gents, because we will be going around interviewing players and teams.
We have another dogfight, a 3-way battle right now on the screen.
Dragon Motorsports. Ooh, they're gonna try. Is this a overtake? Oh,
Another one.
Dragon Motorsports now getting P2. Oh my goodness!
And losing it again on the next turn.
Oh man, what is going on with Dragon
okay.
Motorsports?
This is endurance. This is endurance, right?
This is a real race, guys.
Whoa, oh, look at that pressure! Oh my goodness!
Hey!
So
man, it's so close.
You know, here's the thing, though.
tight.
Here's the thing, though. You know, when you overtake on one corner, you have to be anticipating what happens on the other corner.
Yeah.
Because even though you overtake, for example, on the right corner, the other car might be better positioned on the inside for the left turn, and you will lose that advantage right away. So you really need to time your overtakes. It's not just that you're faster than the other car. You really have to know what is the best place to overtake and keep your position.
Basically, you just have to be like 2 steps ahead against your
2, 3 steps ahead.
rivals.
It's
Yeah,
like
2,
chess.
3 steps.
And as they say in life, you don't cut corners, guys.
And always signal your
Well, I mean,
intention. No, but it doesn't apply here.
In
Well,
racing,
corners-
in racing, we can.
We
can,
are going to
especially if
express
it's-
all intentions of overtaking you.
Especially in the rally, like cut all the corners, guys. But Michael Vincent Velasquez actually says after the restart and chaos, now drivers will have to show how fast they can get their focus back.
Yeah.
But that's the one thing we have to like repeat, because as much as the things didn't go so smoothly in the start, we still have a lot of time to catch
Look
up.
at this.
How do you get back up, right? I mean, pressure.
So Team Visor is now at P3. They're still at P3. They're leading the pack after being overtaken by Dragon Motorsports. Overtaken by Midnight Club.
Okay.
I guess I stand corrected. But what I want to see here is how is Veloce Ragazzo is that 18 or 16 seconds behind Sports Predict?
I think
That is a lot of time. And I'm not saying, you know, that the Sports Predict is, you know, it's an easy team or whatever, but we have classes for a reason.
Yeah.
Right? We have classes for a reason, and that is not the same. You're not in the same class as that one, and you are what? How many seconds behind?
Well, they're here to show everyone what they got. So.
Right.
But the thing is, we did see a bit of a spin out. We're not
We did see that, but because it was a bishop, there was I think they were involved in 2 incidents. The one at the start, and then again the one when they were hit, I think, by the Magical Wizards. I'm just gonna say Magical Wizards now. I mean, I'm not. You can correct me
That's just
anytime.
wizards.
I'm okay.
Wizards.
Moving on to chicane area here, one of my favorite places. There are many ways to go through here, but you can guys. You know, the curbs there, it can easily upset the balance of the car depending on how you enter. Those are kind of slippery too, so you know you better be careful how you go through that. And as you know, in one mistake here, as proven by Dragon Motorsports, you're going to have to go through, you know, treading everybody, all the class assists to get back up. But good job to Dragon Motorsports getting P2 again. But you can't be P2.
Yeah, that's
you can't
the
be
thing.
P2.
2 of us.
Oh, was that a hit? Was there contact there?
Near miss.
Okay.
Okay. You know the saying, if you're not first, you're last. No, just kidding. That's a stupid
Biting
saying.
words.
No,
Biting words.
That's saying from a racing movie, a comedy racing movie. So, yeah. It's not, I mean, there's no logic. You can go second, you can go third, you can go fourth. I mean, but there is some truth to it. If you're a racer, you really want to be first, right?
Definitely.
So
That's the only goal, man.
if you don't get first,
tournament.
what's that? No, it wasn't a hit.
A bit of a...
It wasn't a hit. I think they just slipped a little.
tussle.
Just slipped a little. Midnight Club here, still trying to catch up to Team Visor. They are still very close to each other, so an overtake can definitely happen. And the mistakes, of course, mistakes can be capitalized. I am really very concerned about Veloce Ragazzo still at 14 seconds.
Yeah, there's a reason why the Veloce Ragazzo team spun out and lost their position. But the other Veloce Ragazzo team is actually in a three-way battle with Midnight Club and Team Visor for P3 to P5 placing right now. So that's a good one to look out for. Again, this is the pro team trying to catch up. It's a three-man battle because P3 is definitely where they want to be, so they'll be in the same bracket as the rest of the pro classes that we have.
Right now we're looking at Team Visor actually losing. Well, they're in a dogfight with the Midnight Club. They're exchanging places like every 30 seconds or so. And we are still not yet actually half an hour into the first hour of our race.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And the thing is, as you can see in the scoreboard or in our lap times, the Dragons Motorsports team caught up with the rest of the pack and is now leading by almost 10 seconds.
Here we go.
So, I mean,
They're not pros for a reason. They're not pros for a
really
reason.
But look at this, another challenger. This is a four-way battle that we have right now on the screen.
And it's been going on.
No, it started with a two-man battle. Now there's four.
Four
okay.
of them, yeah.
Very
Team
tight turn right
Visor,
there.
Midnight Club, Dragon Motorsports, and
Veloce Ragazzo.
Veloce Ragazzo. Wait, where's LOR? Are they that far ahead already? We can't see them?
They're 10 seconds ahead of
No.
ahead of Dragon Motorsports. So, yeah.
Are you, really? I think, isn't that 1 second?
No,
LOR
this is,
against
no,
Dragon Motorsports?
yeah, it's 10 seconds.
140.
This is the best lap.
144.
This
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
no.
It's gonna happen on track here,
no.
and it's gonna cost them a lot of time this way.
That's heartbreaking. I think it's better if you see the time gaps
Yeah.
instead of the laps. Tech crew. By the way, so that spin out. Oh, that's heartbreaking. It was a really tight race, but now the gap has widened. Again, we have.
Do we have a replay of that
Sim2 Premier,
that incident?
SSR, and now Team Visor is at P6. Oh.
How do you come back from that, Damien?
You have to. I mean,
disheartening.
there's no. I mean, guys, seriously, we're not even half of the first hour
We're
here.
not at a third.
There is a way
There
to
you
catch
go.
up
There you
there.
go. Here's a replay of what happened
Okay.
earlier.
So this is Team Visor.
Okay.
And there you go.
There you go.
Some
That's where it
contact
hit.
here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh,
okay.
Team
That-
Visor. I wonder who was driving for Team Visor. They go down to P6, I think.
Yes.
And that's don't worry. Again, we're not at the first
Yeah.
hour. I keep saying it's like a broken record, but we're not yet even in the first hour yet. Finishing with first hour. There's so much time to catch up. There's so more mistakes from other people that can be capitalized,
That
and
is
there's so much more improvement that can be done for your own driving.
But the thing is, it seems like the Pro-Am team, Pro-Am class is giving us a hell of a show.
Exactly.
Like all the lead changes and everything, all the dramas being taken care of by our Pro-Am class right now.
You know, everyone is expecting, for the pros to really make it very intense for everyone, and I think that's exactly what they're doing right now.
Meanwhile, the AM class, what's happening here?
It's still,
The Wizards are more
22
than 20 seconds behind Sports Predict.
No, they're actually, I think, 32 seconds behind Sports Predict because Veloce Ragazzo Pro-Am is in the middle.
That's almost like a full lap here.
Okay.
We're going to have to pick up a little bit of slack there.
There should be like a Super Saiyan type of mode
Yeah.
later on with maybe when we do the driver's
But
swap.
this is such a very good performance here by Sports Predict. Actually
Definitely.
still leading against Veloce Ragazzo, which is a Pro-Am team. Technically, they are punching above their weight class here.
Exactly.
In this exact
There you go.
situation.
And yeah, the first driver is Gwyneth, by the way.
Wow.
Just putting it out there, female
Wow.
drivers represent.
Girl power. Right, we got it. Okay, although Veloce Ragazzo, the other team, is currently at P4, to be fair, again, their rivals are from the pro team as well, which is P1, P2.
Yep.
They gotta do something here. Although it's I think, yeah, go ahead.
One thing I noticed is actually the Batangas Motorsports team is actually cutting the lead of LOR. So from being way behind at P7 to having like a 10-second differential, and now they're at 8 and something differential. So if they can keep this up, make things more interesting for the pro class, that's definitely one thing that we are excited about. But as we have mentioned, the Veloce Regazo team, due to some drama and scuffles that happened, they are actually lagging behind from the rest of the pack with roughly 19 or 20-second differential from P1.
Joka Stunke says, grabe naman yung action. Yes, grabe nga yung action. And you gotta experience it. Being here on the in Korsa, when something happens, you hear everybody. You know, the excitement, the emotions is palpable here.
I know.
You know, you can
hear
feel
everyone react, guys.
You can feel the heartbreak. You can feel the tension.
Hopefully, you know, especially for those players that had a little incident that happened on track here. How do you come back from it? How do you make up for the lost time? Again, how do you maintain your focus? Hopefully, the pressure doesn't get to them, because if it does, that's gonna affect their play.
It's all about mental fortitude, and everybody came here, you know, not expecting a cake run, right? Everybody knows that this is an endurance challenge, and you know, nobody here, although some are debuting in terms of tournament, nobody here is like a first-time racer, right? So they know, you know, incidents can happen. You know, they know that there are a lot of things that can happen even beyond their control. So it's really up to the mental fortitude of each and every driver.
And this is also like physically demanding, you know, not to mention, you know, the fatigue that slowly creeps in, you know, when you're really driving for a longer time. So how do these players adjust to that? I mean,
Right. Back when I was competing with the GT Academy, when we were doing our lap times, and back also when I was doing my initial D runs, this is a workout.
Oh yeah, for sure. That is for sure.
You know, going through the corners and everything. These are not, you know, automatic. You know, trust me. There's a lot of movement that your body's going to be doing in racing as well. That's why, you know, F1 drivers, if you see them, you know, they have these exercises and everything. Racers have their own exercises. Hand and eye coordination, stamina, all of that comes into play, especially in an endurance race like this one.
As they always say, for
Okay.
it to work out,
You guys
have to work out.
Upper body strength, I think, you know.
You guys have done long drives, right? You drive, I'm
Yeah.
sure. You've done long drives and everything. So imagine that, a long drive, except you're racing, right? Like anything can happen and all of that, right? And there's pressure. So, Moy, I think this is Doc Moy. He's asking, no penalty and who caused the crash? We'll check about that. We got
Later on,
marshals standing by, Doc Moy, and we'll be able to sure.
We will update you later on. And
When we
also,
can.
we have a comment here coming from Aldrian De La Cruz. I love seeing women in a male-dominated field.
Nice,
Oh, yes, sir.
yes.
Again,
Women represent.
power.
I mean, our casters right here, our ladies are actually dominating the casting environment.
Because it's Dominado.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shout out to the rally daddy.
We gotta dominate. And guys, again, as we're looking at the race right now, Dragon Motorsports still holding us strong at P2, but LOR is still taking charge with the rest of the pack. This is we still have 2 hours and almost 40 minutes of racing that's gonna happen. It's up to the teams what their strategies will be, at what time they will switch out their drivers. Again, they also have a different strategy of who gets to drive first. Whomever is the fastest racer, would they finish the game? Would they start the game? It's all up to them.
Who
So,
gets to plank first?
Yeah,
Who gets to do the burpees first?
Who gets to do the burps and eat after eating all the pesto?
Yeah, I don't know how
So-
you're gonna do it.
A lot of things that could still happen. Well, going back to the grid, our Pro-Am team for Veloce Regazo is still at P7. This is but they have already caught up, less than a second with our Sports Predict team, and we can see it on the screen right now. There's definitely something that's going to be a little bit more spicy now that they have caught up, and we're seeing them attack. Sports Predict, can they defend the position?
I think we are already witnessing quite a good pacing from everyone, but we still see cars so close to each other.
Yeah, we are seeing actually Veloce Regazo, the Pro-Am team, coming up to Sports Predict. And on screen we have their driver, as you can see, the intense focus and what they can see on screen. And it is a dogfight currently. Point 27, again, we are seeing exactly what the driver is seeing on the cockpit right there. And there's an attack.
Here comes the attack
here
from the outer lane.
And there you have it, still Sports Predict trying to defend. But we have another left turn and another opportunity. And now we are seeing Veloce Regazo successfully taking P7.
And this was what Damien was talking about earlier. Like, if you're going to go for the attack, you have to make sure that you know what is up ahead. And that was a very good calculated risk that we saw, you know, coming from that driver.
Again, it's about map mastery as well. Knowing which turn is coming up next. So if you attack on the left turn and the next turn would be off to the right, then you are definitely having to come up with another catch up because the person that you overtook has a better position. So that's exactly what happened. That's what we saw with Veloce Regazo, the Pro-Am team coming up and
you know what? I just love how they're making it look so very easy. Like it's just a piece of cake. But I've already had the experience of driving, you know, this type of game here. And again, let me just say that it's no easy feat.
Oh, by the way, just to make things a little bit more accurate, it is actually Frederick Agustin driving right now for Sports Predict. So
it's not Gwinnett.
I'm seeing him on screen there.
Well, good job to him.
Oh, okay. We are seeing.
Is this a driver swap happening?
Shoes for the day.
Oh, shoes for the day.
So it's gearing up.
Wow.
For getting ready for, I guess, a driver swap is coming really soon. So changing from the Jordan 1s.
Wow.
To, if I'm not mistaken,
the racing
sneakerheads.
You gotta make everything work for you, right?
There you go.
Advantages. There you go. Better visual.
Those are racing boots right now.
There you go. Oh, this is Miss Blanco.
Right.
Diana Blanco gearing up because I think he is. She is up next. You know, they're about to switch drivers, so it's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be interesting indeed. As you guys know, we have a driver swap challenge. Whenever they're gonna do it, it's gonna be a 1-minute plank for all 3 members, and then 1 glass of water.
So as you can see, that was Diana Blanco changing the shoes because she, again, racing is in her blood. So she's a shoe-in for this.
She's a shoe-in. Right. Okay. You know, talking about the shoes, it's very important to be comfortable in whatever you. Of course, definitely you have racewear in whatever you do. Like, for example, when I'm doing my sim racing, I actually use the Kung Fu shoes. I mean, you know, you buy guy in the banqueta, like 100 peso shoes. Because I kind of I want to feel the pedal. So the pedals,
Oh, here we have Veloce Regazo. Again, they took P6 and now they're in the dogfight. This is them stepping up and taking over. And now we have them gunning for P5 this time.
Oh, is there going to be an overtake attempt here?
Here we go.
I think going to the first turn. Let's see if
taking the inner.
Okay, it looks like Team Visor.
Still good defense, good defense.
They actually took the place from Team Visor. The thing is, can they defend
was not able to defend the inside, but here comes Team Visor. I think he's going to dive.
Oh!
No.
It's not done.
This is on the R bend, some action going to Yokohama corner.
No, the next turn is a left turn,
Yes, it's a left turn from Yokohama. Let's see if...
and another one.
Stepping on the gas here.
Okay.
Visor making things interesting in the Pro-Am class once again.
Oops. A little out of bounds, but okay. He quickly recovered from that one.
Okay, going into Bryans. Let's see what happens here when a Team Visor. You know, in Bryans, you don't have... You gotta be strategic in how you enter this corner. Some people enter it super fast. And also the lines are constantly changing. But looks like there wasn't much of a change here. So let's see. Going into the, I think it's almost at the casino corner. Oop. Okay. People can spin out here, you know. If they don't know the exact. Going to the chicane.
It's all about like split-second decision making. Do you step on the gas when you approach? Do you compensate? Do you prepare for the turn? But right now, Veloce Regazo doing a good job keeping things at bay.
Yeah, going to the right sweeper. Oh, looks like it's going to be an overtake from Team Visor. Good job there. Going to come from the inside.
Okay.
And it's also going to be another right turn. Team Visor able to keep that position. Good job, the Team Visor. Okay, not okay, but they're still behind, right?
They're still at it.
Yeah.
All right, going into P4 right now. We're at Midnight Club.
Midnight Club is trailing Veloce Regazzo. This time, this is the pro team.
Right.
And they are the ones under attack instead of attacking. This is the pro class from Veloce Regazzo being chased down by Midnight Club.
Ooh!
Okay, this is the Pro-Am, Veloce Regazzo
Yeah,
team
Veloce
again
Regazzo. Bro,
with
what?
Team Visor.
Was
Taking
that
the
inside?
man.
Oh, here
Oh.
you go. That was a good turn. All again
Going
with
to
the left
Yokohama.
turn.
This is the Yokohama left turn. Oh,
I see.
wow.
They're really showing the teeth.
Oh,
guys.
a little bit of a skid there.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a little drift. Okay.
So it's a clear lead for Veloce Regazzo right
Moving
now.
on to Brian's. Let's see if
Not over
there's going to be...
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to P4 right now. We're looking at Midnight Club. Trying to go against Veloce Regazzo team...
The pro.
The pro team. It's team 2. Wow. Okay. Didn't Veloce... no. That was SSR. The Veloce Regazzo... The SSR for round 1. They also had 2 teams, I remember.
Okay. So this is they're pretty close to each other. We have SSR, Midnight Club, and for P3 we have Veloce Regazzo Pro. So they're very close together, and with less than a second differential between the 3 cars. This is going to be exciting as we approach a series of turns.
Going to turn 1, back again here. And as you know, turn 1 has a lot of mishaps as we saw earlier. Okay, so far no incidents, which is pretty cool. We're going to approach the R bend. But before we do that, I want to take a look at what's happening to P2 and P3. You can see the reason why they're called pros. That is a 22-second lead from our pro class. Oh no, it's not. It's oh yes, it is.
What a battle between VRSRPH and Team Visor. Again, coming from Michael Vincent Velasquez.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if...
Hey,
we have a
our
driver
first
swap challenge right now, okay?
This is
Team
why,
Visor.
yeah, this is why Diana was gearing up.
Gearing up, okay? So we all know this is a plank and one glass of water. They all have to do the same time. Guys, round 1, this plank challenge was very crucial. It cost a team a win. Oh, and here they come. It's a 1 minute. It's a 1 minute plank.
Plus 1 glass of water.
Coach, how's their 1 minute planking?
We don't walk the plank, guys. We just plank the walk. No, kidding. So here we have the rest of Team Visor. Again, that's Justin Young, and also
Gab
Diana
Siniris and Diana.
Siniris.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I love how Gab is like praying, right?
They don't.
While he's
yeah.
planking.
They don't seem to be having any trouble here.
On
They
faith.
just they're just locked in and focused. And they're gonna have 1 glass of water after this one. They have to wait until the... Wow!
Oh, she's
What
making
a
this
flex.
again. Yeah.
What a flex.
Show them, girl. Show them,
That's
girl.
how
Come
you
on,
do it.
let's go. Let's
That's
go.
how we do it. Oh,
there's
daddy.
the-
Of course, the dad.
dad.
Very proud.
Very proud dad supporting there. Let's
We
see
got
the
a dad
Pacho.
buff over here.
That is the legendary Pacho Blanco, guys. So just in case you don't know.
That's what you get when you have a dad, the doggrapher. A videographer, photographer, dad. You see
The
that?
doggrapher.
You gotta have all the support, you know,
Okay.
to make it really
Here's the
successful
glass
in the
of water.
business.
Here's the glass of water, and I think the driver swap challenge is
Water
not. The
break, water
marshals
break.
have to. The marshals have to confirm it. I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's getting ready.
Okay, I think she's gonna be.
She's gonna wait for the rest of the team to finish the water.
And then once it's confirmed, she'll be the
Go,
one
Justin!
driving.
Come on, do it, Justin! Do it
Let's
for the
go.
team.
Get done.
There you go.
Straight
Wow,
up.
nice.
Signing
Okay,
off.
now they have to
Chug,
sign
chug.
off. Marshals are confirming.
I love how Diana is getting so ready to go. To
Is
hop
this
into
the first
driver's
swap?
seat.
I mean,
Yes.
is there anybody else swapping right now? We don't see anybody else swapping,
No,
right?
we have. I think Dragons is pitted as well, so I think they're also trying to. They're going to be the next team probably to.
I think they are already planking right now. If we can see,
Okay.
Dragon
Oh, yeah, here we
Motorsports
go.
already in a plank mode.
Okay, Diana. Now.
Diana now
Yeah.
driving.
So everyone watching at home again until we
There it
have
is.
seen the switches for all the teams. That's when.
Okay.
the real
Remember,
ranking.
guys, this is Matthew Ang. This is what happened in round 1. Looks like everything's all cool,
Okay,
all
clear,
smooth, no
clear.
problems.
Water time.
Water time and ready for. I gotta give it up for Dragon Motorsports, even though it is mind-boggling that they would lose pole twice. It is also mind-boggling and very impressive that they're able to catch up twice again.
Yes.
Right, moving on to P2.
Okay.
But P2 is not enough. They got to get to P1. So hopefully this driver swap will help them out.
Yes.
Again, all teams have to swap. That is part of the challenge. So it depends when they want to swap it or not. And this is by strategy. Dragon Motorsports is having Matthew Ang drive in second.
If you look at him, he actually has like noise cancelling earphones. I think those are earplugs.
He needs to
that
focus.
He's
He needs
wearing
to
right now
focus.
to
He needs to
focus.
focus.
I think the team is betting on him to make up for lost time right now, putting him as driver number 2. We are watching them rejoin the rest of the pack right now. So again, sitting comfortably at the first position, we still have the Legion of Racers, LOR, and they still have not pitted.
The driver swap has to happen within the hour for each of them. So there are some drivers that if you want to, I guess, drive longer, then you do the swap earlier, right? So yeah, that was, I think, the strategy for these two teams which swapped early.
But okay.
Okay, this is Midnight Club. Right now, I think everything is in transition because people will be pitting and doing their challenges. So we're going to expect some more, shuffling from this leaderboard in a bit.
So if you're seeing some huge gaps, it's because some of the teams have pitted, some have not. So don't be faced by that. Again, we will see how everything falls into place later on, maybe sometime in the middle of our second hour. So right now we are seeing a bit of a dogfight between Midnight Club and SSR, and they are the ones that are closer to each other. And also Veloce Regazo is actually right in front of Midnight Club. So Pro-Am, 2 Pro-Ams and our 2 pros are already there. Okay.
So remember the discussion, Andy, earlier about what Matthew Ang was saying regarding the tires.
The tires, yeah.
So
they plan to not switch or change tires for the entire.
Actually, no, we don't. We don't know.
rounds.
We don't know exactly what they're doing, but that was their dilemma. And if I remember correctly, Matthew was pushing for that, that they should not change tires and take advantage of, I guess, tires not being cold.
That's definitely one of the questions that I will have to ask him later on for the interview. He needs to explain strategy and what happened, at the beginning of the match. Why
Yes,
did
definitely.
they lose that spot?
The pole position, right?
The pole
Twice.
position,
I can't.
yes.
I still can't believe it.
Yeah.
When you're in racing and you give away position twice, that means something has happened. Either there is a technical difficulty. We can't say it's driver error. We don't. I was about to say dragon error.
Dragon error.
Wow! Look at.
Yep.
Vin.
Ooh, is someone planking with just one hand?
Oh my goodness!
Here we go again.
Oh my goodness!
Talk
This is
about
a
flexing.
flex right here.
Again, this is the spicysportspredict.com.
I think this is Midnight Club, if I'm correct. This is Mark Lester.
No,
Who
this is
this?
Sports Predict. For the amateur class,
Sports
we have
Predict.
Gwyneth,
Yes. Resentis.
and Gabrielle, Dancine.
Speaking of Gwyneth, Vin
And
Martinez
Frederick
says,
Agustin.
yeah, Vin Martinez says, drive safely, my princess Resentis, Gwyneth. Wow.
Oh, okay.
So we have a red queen and we have a
princess.
princess.
Wow,
Yeah.
let's see.
And this is our kingdom. No, just kidding.
But just as a throwback, Frederick Agustin did the same thing
What?
last round. He also did the plank with one hand.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
I
that?
remember him. I remember him.
See,
Right.
that's why I remember this guy. When they
Right,
panned to him, I was
right.
like, that's
Oh,
Agustin.
I think he fell. What happened?
What happened?
He was helped by people.
Okay.
Okay, marshals are very fine that they've done the challenge
Okay.
correctly. They're going to do a sign-off. That's part of the challenge.
Going for the
Drinking the
water
glass
now.
of water right now.
Everyone needs to finish their water. Drink your water, B. There you go.
Hydrated.
Hydrate yourselves.
And there we have it. We have the next team doing the on cue with the challenge, and this is the
The Wizard
the
Boys.
society of
Did you just say the Wizard Boys?
The Wizard Boys, the Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Bake Shop. We got Marcus Baculana and Terrence Magaling and Tristan Kalangi.
Look at Gwyneth
Okay,
getting into
nice.
business right now, putting on her gloves and getting ready to get on the track.
You know,
This means that both ladies are on the track right now.
that is true. One thing that we have to talk about. But also, you see how when people fight, they say gloves are off. Here, when they're serious, gloves are on.
Yes.
See that? Gloves are on, guys.
Gloves on, ready to race.
This is the Bake Shop team right
Yes, we are seeing the
Big Shop
the
team.
Baker Boys.
I
The
can't-
fabulous
I-
Baker Boys.
I really
The
don't know what to
Baker
call them. I
Boys.
really don't know what to
Ooh,
call. What's
something
that?
just happened.
There was a spin out there from P5.
Dragon, yeah, again, coming from Dragon Motorsports. So that's Matthew Ang driving on the wheel right now.
Oh my goodness! I think he was hit. I'm not sure. We're
What
gonna see a
happened
replay.
again?
There
I
might
have
been
so
a
many
hit.
questions now for Matthew Ang.
So many questions. Yeah, but the answers are so true.
Oh, I don't know that song.
Really?
By Arlene Rivera. Okay, we are dating ourselves. What just happened, though?
I'm not sure what happened here, but Dragon Motorsports currently at what?
All right, here we go. They're done with the planking. Going for the water now. And ladies and gents, I mean, the next endurance race, you guys have to be here so you can witness everything that is happening off cam.
Once again, this is Korsa Pitstop Café. We're located at Ayala Malls Manila Bay. I think we're on the third floor, right?
Third floor, yeah.
Right across time zone, guys. By the way, we have a comment. Please remind the race director to drink his Pocari and eat his apple. I love how everyone is concerned about each other's hydration process.
Right. That's for the rally daddy. He knows what's
Shout out
happening.
Hydration Nation. Comments.
Okay, and of course the battle continues on, ladies and gents, and we're looking at
The society, and now, right
Society
now on
of
screen we
Wizards
have the
and-
Midnight Club.
This is the Midnight Club, currently at P3. But for their class, no, they're not. They're P2 in their class. Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Yeah, for the Pro-Am class. Right now, though, Veloce Ragazzo
No,
for the Pro
yeah.
team is at P2.
Yes.
Are we going to see another miraculous climb by Dragon Motorsports again here? I mean,
It's not. It's not.
I don't
it's not
know.
something that's impossible.
I
although-
know, but they can't keep losing ground like this. You know, the effort to get to there can be used to, you know, to get to P1, right?
It seems like they're playing it in hard mode.
Right,
For some
right.
reason, like giving up.
What's happening here? Is that a slowdown from
what just
I think it's
happened
from
there?
Sports Predict?
I think that's Gwyneth.
I think
maybe-
she's trying to check the track. I think maybe trying to navigate it
Yeah.
and find out more about it.
Later on.
Okay.
She definitely needs to make up for that time lost.
A little bit of a scenic route for that corner right there.
Okay, going a little wide here on the R bend. Oops, almost getting the outside. Okay, here is a plank challenge this time. This is Midnight Club then, right? This is Midnight Club.
Like, look at
flexing
that!
the
Look at that
sparkles.
smile.
Ooh,
Sparkle.
another turn.
Yeah, that is
Hard turn right there.
Sports Predict.
Yeah.
I think Gwyneth's still trying to figure the track out. She is,
Medyo naninibago pa.
she's going wide in some of the corners, but I'm sure she's going to be able to
look at
get
that
on track
smile.
and lock in.
Speaking of wide, that wide smile after driving for almost an hour and then planking. That's how you cope with stress. You just
Right, just smile. Smile and go with it.
smile though your arms are breaking. Smile even though it's aching. So okay, we have right now Midnight Club is in the pit. No signal of which teams are also gonna pit. But again, the reminder is everyone has to change drivers before the hour
On
ends.
the hour,
So that's
right, on
only
the hour.
19, roughly 19 more minutes.
19 more
before we see
minutes?
the pitting.
Okay, you gotta be strategic here depending on your swap because, again, at this point, you want to have the second driver be able to get in as quickly as possible. But it's also the momentum, you know, whenever the first driver has kept up some pace, that second driver has to have to continue that pace. That's why we saw Gwyneth earlier, I think, you know, struggling just a little bit to maintain the same pace as the first driver. That was Mark Lester, Midnight Club, rushing to get back to the rig. I think Mark Lester, no, it's not. Yes, Mark Lester is going to be driving next. Just goes in, no gloves, no whatever.
No anything.
No spiffs, whatever. Just Get on the wheel and drive.
No gloves, all guts, all glory.
Mark Lester is not new to competition, being a champion karter actually on the SM North e-kart racing.
It's not the car, it's a driver.
There you go.
Family.
There you go. Probably. All right. It looks like going back to the grid right now. LOR team still maintaining their lead. Have we seen them pit already?
No, the
Not
top
yet.
two
Not
teams
yet.
have not pitted. So that's LOR and Veloce
Veloce
Ragazzo.
Ragazzo. All right, we're gonna see if Dragon Motorsports is able to climb back up. But remember, this is not a Dragon Motorsports story. Everybody is trying their best to get back, to get up the grid. And let's see if there's gonna be a change in any of the positions here.
Okay, so let's talk about the teams as we're actually there's not a lot of like lead changes that we're expecting because of the pits situation right now. So again, at the top we have LOR, but oh, okay, here. Okay, oh, as you mentioned, Dragons is actually catching up with our P4 right now. They're together, but there's a +1 lap here. So again, we have a bit of a gap. So we have
Let's
one
talk
lap
about
lead.
the teams for now. You know, while we're waiting for the pits to happen. Let's start with the pro class, right? I mean, at number 1 we got LOR. Okay, and I mean, needs no introduction. Headed by Luis Moreno, my friend. My brother from Nodomoto. Endurance Racing, GT3 Racing. He's got 12 years sim racing, using a Trustmaster TGT2 at home with TLC and pedals and Next Level Racing FGT Elite. He is the 2021 and 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup champion, 2023 TGR GT Cup Asia 2023 first runner-up, in 2025 the current Toyota TGR Philippine Cup Novice Class race driver. Pretty cool. And then
next we have Enzo Ison, also from the pro class of LOR, 15 years old, teenager. Race series is endurance and GT3 and F4 as well. This is for our online races as well for last round. And 4 years of sim racing. At home he has a Fanatec Podium DD2 with a Club Sport wheel, Heisigveld sprint pedals, and Next Level Racing FGT Lite. For his notable achievements, he is 4th overall for 2021 Toyota TGR GT Club Junior Class, 2022 TGR GT Club Junior Class Champion, 2023 SRP HGT86 Pro Class Champion, 2024 Toyota TGR GT Club 2nd place overall, 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup Asia finalist, and 2024 ERGP Endurance Edition Round 5 Pro Class 3rd place.
And also part of the team here, the overall champion, 2024 National Digital Rally Championship Pro Class, Jether Miola, age 26. And he does have a total of 6 years when it comes to simulation racing. He is also the overall champion for the 2021 Toyota TGR GT Cup promotional class and the 2022 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH National Final Sporting Class, 2nd runner-up. And if you guys are curious at what kind of setup he does have at home, he is using the Thrustmaster T300 and the Next Level Racing FGT rig with ultra-wide monitor.
By the way, we have an update. So the Pro-Am Veloce Ragazzo SRPH team is in the pit, and also the LOR team has decided to pit as well. So it's going to be one after the other. The LOR team is going to wait their cue after the attempt by our Veloce Ragazzo.
okay, so talking about the Veloce Ragazzo Pro-Am class team, this is headed by Joshua Nabus, age 22, endurance racing. Setup at home is a T300 and TLCM NLR GT Lite. Notable achievements: ERGP Endurance Racing 2022, 2023 Silver Class GT4 winner. And here's a favorite, John Paul Mancilia. What can you say about him?
Yes, he is a 19-year-old and he's also racing at GT3 and F4. He's been sim racing for a year But the thing with JP Mansilla is he's actually striving to prove that he can compete while using a PS5 controller, and we've seen him do so and take podium for our own online races. But right now, he is playing with a disadvantage right now because he's using the sim rig. But his setup at home is a gaming laptop with a PS5 controller.
Fish in the water.
And next up, we got James Palmares also joining us. 2 years in simulation racing, Thrustmaster T300 with TLCM pedals and triple monitor setup. So, paldong-paldo to. But when it comes to the achievements, nothing just yet. Maybe, you know.
Maybe right now?
One of them.
This is his moment to shine.
And we are seeing actually JP Mansilla, if I'm not mistaken, take charge and sit on the sim racing rig. Medyo mag-a-adjust siya, guys, kasi sanay siyang
Konting adjustment,
he's the best
konting adjustment.
guy with the controller that we have seen.
Okay. Let's move on. Let's go to Midnight Club, right? Let's look at the Midnight Club. Of course, Midnight Club is part of the Pro-Am class, headed by my friend, another friendly friend, Mark Lester Aquino, age 24, has competed in endurance racing, GT3 racing, F4, and rally. He's got 4 years in sim racing in a Thrustmaster T300 RS. As mentioned, I told you before, he always competes in the E-Kart Raceway Pinoy Cup. 2023 first runner-up, and the 2023 BTX ACC Community Race third place.
Cool. And one more thing about Midnight Club is one of their updates is they are actually adding an amateur class sim racer that they hope to share the opportunity with. So we'll get to know more about that later. But we are going to Paul Ryan Lopez, 24-year-old. And notable achievement is he was actually 2025 Korsa Pitstop Café Opening Cup champion. So this is kind of his home turf.
Yeah.
Race series is endurance racing, GT racing, and rally. But he is also the ERGP Endurance GT4 AM Class overall winner.
Okay, before we go on, can you guys see? I think there's a battle going on right now between two teams. Can you check who they are? It's a little too far from my end.
Well, that is Veloce Regazo Pro-Am with SSR Pro-Am.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
How many milliseconds are they?
It's a 0.48 differential. Veloce Regazo trying to catch up with SSR right there.
Look at this. It's a three-way
It's
battle.
a three-way battle, yep.
Remember what happened before? We had four-way battles. Right now it's a three-way. Let's see what's up.
Okay, so Sports Predict fairly gave up the position. Again, they are a lap behind anyway, but the dogfight continues between Veloce Regazo and SSR. SSR besting Veloce Regazo right now.
Oh, was that a spin out? What happened there? After the corner, we saw a spin out.
Oh,
we can have a quick replay of that. I'm not sure what happened.
I think they were trying to catch up.
They were just after the corner. And you thought you'd be already ready for the straightaway, but was a huge spin out that will cost precious points.
Oh,
so here we go.
What's that?
Yes, this is I believe it's
Is it
Veloce
Veloce
Regazo overtaking.
Yeah, I think here it is.
Sports Predict.
So coming from the last turn.
There you go. That was a
grass.
bad one.
Yeah, but was that Veloce
one.
Regazo? I think that was Veloce Regazo.
Veloce Regazo, yes. Again, they were so close to SSR. They're actually engaged in a dogfight, and then after that, they are behind by 8 seconds right now. So they lost the opportunity to attack.
But whatever happens, you just gotta stay proactive. You know, you just have to expect. Okay, maybe something wrong will happen as we progress. But how do you come back from that one?
Okay. Well, continuing with our Midnight Club, Andre Gahol, age 21, GT3 Racing F4, less than 1 year yet, the sim racing. He does have a Moza R5. Points finished round 3, AAP National Esports Championship. Wow.
Ooh. And, oh yeah.
Last one.
Last one. Yeah, last one we got James Patrick Lopez.
22 years of age?
Less than a year of simulation racing. He's basically new. He's using the Thrustmaster D300
that's my
RS.
wheel too. That's my wheel.
But he is a champion, at the 2023 E-Kart Raceway Pinoy Cup Heavyweight.
Wow,
so he is
boxing
no
na.
stranger at all when it comes to driving. And also 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup PH semi-finalist.
Wow. Super cool. Super cool.
He's an
Not gonna
IRL
lie.
driver, guys.
Right, that was the Midnight Club, and they're actually on the screen right now. If you see them, that is a pretty cool livery. I kind of like
it
it.
is.
I kind of like it. All right, How about let's move on to Team Visor. Of course, I know you want to talk about this one, but right now, where is Team Visor? They're currently
Team
in last
Visor's
place, but I
last
think they
place.
just pitted, right? So, yeah, I think they're trying to catch up. For Team Visor, we have Justin Young, age 27. He has mostly competed in rally. 1.5, 1.5 years for racing. Trustmaster T300 RSGT at home, same as mine. Notable achievements, got 2024 TRK Esports Porsche GT Cup 10th overall. And 2024 TGR GT Cup PH Media Exhibition first placer.
Cool. Second, we have Gab Sanires, pro class, 28-year-old. A pro of, he is very experienced with endurance racing. 10 years of sim racing experience, a Logitech G29 rig at home, and for his achievements, he's a GT Academy 2016 finalist, Toyota Autocross driver for 2022.
Yeah, he was my batchmate in 2016. On the GT Academy, hindi ko siya batchmate
In real life.
in real life. Sana, no, but no.
All right. Last but not the least, to complete the Team Visor, we got Diana Blanco, 17 years old, and she is a professional karter, but then again, pretty new to simulation racing. So I guess I'm one of those people who is quite curious, at how she's going to be performing today.
Look at this. She doesn't have a setup at home, right? So
And that's the
everything's
thing.
real life. Everything's real life. So earlier when we would see her trying to move around the track, there is definitely some getting to know moments, right? So yeah.
And the thing is, we always talk about sim racing being an entry point to real life racing and how it translates to real life. This time, it's the other way around. We'll see how real racing translates into sim racing. Because Diana doesn't really have a sim racing.
Oh! Team Visor hitting with the Wizards here. What? We're not sure what happened, but
I think they casted a spell. Arresto momento.
nerds.
Such a nerd.
Nerds. They're surrounded with these nerds. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at the replay. There
It's
you
a
go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. All right. So, how about let's jump to the Wizards team? I mean, we're talking about the Wizards.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to the Wizards team this time.
Let's
Let's
talk
about them a little
Let's
bit.
talk about the history of the name. Frankly, there's no history to the name. It's just a random set of words formed together to make life harder for the casters.
I think you said it perfectly a while ago.
What?
The twist is
There's no twist.
there's no twist.
Right. So this team is headed by Marcos Paculan, and he's actually the spokesperson of the group. He's very outspoken earlier.
Oh, yeah.
26 years old. Years of sim racing beginning. This is his first sim racing experience, I guess. But he's been to endurance racing already. I don't know kung anong years of sim racing, bakit beginning to. But P2, open track Hungary circuit Monza Barcade. I'm hungry. P2 Zandvoort Fun Race from Monza Barcade as well.
Ooh.
Pretty
Okay.
cool.
Next, we have someone who's magaling, Terence Magaling, AM class, 25-year-old, F4 race series, and also beginning sim racing. But he does have a Fanatec CSLDD at home, and he's made the points on his first F4 finish. It's AAP National Esports Championship round 4.
Cool.
So basically, these are the freshos.
The freshos.
Tristan Kalangi will be the third person here completing the Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Bake Shop. There you go, 25 years old. He does have a Logitech G25. For racing, and for the achievements, well, P2 in Monza Barcade's Laguna Seca IndyCar Intermediate class, P2 in Monza Barcade GT3 Daytona Open Track Challenge Intermediate class. But yeah, I mean, they mentioned it a while ago. They're here to have fun, so I see them very competitive as well.
Looking
Yeah.
at their bio, they're saying they were formed within the heart of a dying star.
I know.
The overwhelming pressure of speed, fire,
Are you sure you
darkness, and
guys don't
excessive
even play
baking.
Magic?
I know.
Magic
They
the
seem like they're
Gathering or
feeling-
any
Oh.
type of magic.
Oh, here we go. We're seeing the Society of Magical, the society, trying to overtake.
Oh.
This Visor? Or what's this?
I think it's
No, the
Sports
Speed
Predict?
Wizards.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, let's go to the rivals. Let's go to Sports Predict. Sports Predict, we're going to be, of course, headed by the other lady as part of our roster, Miss Gwyneth Resente,
Vicentes.
26 years old. She's competed in endurance racing. P2 Open Track Hungary Circuit Monza Barcade. P2 Zandvoort Sprint Race Monza Barcade as well. And what's cool about her, of course, she is a content creator for sportspredict.com. Obviously, we see that she has a little bit of experience while she's racing. It's cool to see her actually competing right now.
And we got, of course, Gabriel Nangsin, my rival.
Why is there a little
my
bit
rival.
of animosity? There is some animosity I detect here.
He already has a total of 1 year in simulation racing. He is using a laptop and a PS4 controller. Yeah. AAP 2025 Endurance Racing Round 1 P1 AM class winner, 17-time podium finisher at Monza Barcade Open Track, 11-time podium finisher at Monza Barcade Wheel-to-Wheel races.
And
I got third
11
place. I got third place.
And in one of those podium finishers, he beat Andy.
Yes.
That's why there's a bit of a hugot right there.
May hugot na konti.
Next time, I'm gonna beat you. No, just kidding, just kidding.
Okay, we have on the third list of the roster, we have the showman, Frederick
The most
The
experienced.
showman. The showman.
the one-hand planker. Frederick Agustin, 27 years old,
Okay,
a Carter endurance racer,
This is
and
a mouthful.
has 2 years of sim racing.
Really? Just 2 years?
Okay, good luck, Coach Abby. Read up his achievements.
Okay, we'll just post it on social media. I'm kidding. Okay, third overall, 2023 E-Kart Raceway Pinoy Cup Series, second Drift Motorsports Speedway Common Season 2 Race 1 Intermediate Class, third 2024 Saudi World Series Philippine Sprint Race 1, first in class 2024 2R K-Car Endurance, Gincana, Philippines EV Class winner, 2024 Drift Motor Speedway Sim Race 2, second runner-up, Intermediate Novice Class, 2023 Drift Motor Speedway Motolite Cup 2 Single Race, fourth runner-up, first Monza Barcade Rich Boys Sim Race, third Monza Barcade Suzuka Open Track Challenge, second Monza Barcade Ultimate Web 3 Race to Earn Manila, 8-time podium finisher, Monza Barcade Wheel-to-Wheel Races, 3 heat wins at the Hyundai and Racer Time Attack Sim Challenge during the 9th Philippine International Motor.
I went to the bathroom twice
Same.
during all of that.
Say, thank you, Glock
Yeah,
Man.
so-
I thought it was the third one. But bro, okay.
But one thing about this team, the reserve, Joao Castunque, is actually recovering from an injury. So
Oh, so he's not
yeah.
here.
But he's very active in the comment
Yeah, we
section.
see it. We
Very
see it in the
active in the comment
comment.
section. So big shout out to Joka Stunke. But then again, just to include him in the mix here, he's 28 years old. He's been racing for a year now, and the setup is Moza R3. He's an 8-time podium finisher as well at Monza Barcade Open Track, 5-time podium finisher at Monza Barcade Wheel-to-Wheel Races, and AAP 2025 Endurance Racing Round 1 P1 AM class winner.
Okay, now before we switch to the next team, I just want to take note that it's already 1 minute left to the first hour. So all the teams should have already been pitted by now.
unless
And,
they incur penalty.
Unless they incur penalties, yes. So let's move on to the next team. We got the SSR, Swift Sim Racing, Apex Racing PH1 for the Pro-Am class. Starting with Nino Gonzalez, age 21, GT3 Racing and Endurance. 1 year in sim racing using an Moza R3. Second overall in qualifying for Top Driver Challenge by Twasit Racing. Very cool. I was part of the Top Driver Challenge myself. Second overall AM Class SRPH VTEC Cup. Second overall AM Class SRPH BTCC. Second overall AM Class SRPH, I was about to say Buttercup, Super Cup GR86
Oh.
XBBTI. Oh, what happened?
It's okay, something major just happened. I mean, we've heard the reaction so
Yeah,
far.
we
We're trying
got,
to find
what happened
out
there.
what just happened.
I believe it's JP Mancilia who
Was that a crash or?
got a bit of a spin-off or a stall right there.
Right.
Anyway, we
Moving
can-
forward, SRPH Bathurst 300 km Endurance Champion and top 21 in Ferrari Esports Hot Lap Qualifiers APAC region.
Okay,
Right.
next we have Ethan Rubio, 18 years old, Endurance Racing, GT Racing, and F4 participant. 1 year and a half in sim racing with the Moza R9 with KSCS wheel and SRP pedals at home. And his notable achievements are 2024 Monza Barcade Knockout Race, overall champion, 2024 Inter-University Sim Racing Challenge Exhibition Round, 3rd place, 2024 Monza Barcade Opening Tournament, 3rd place overall, and Golf Tuason Racing Top Driver Challenge, 5th place.
Wow. Before we jump to the next, Daryl Brady from the comments says, panis ka sa achievement ni one-hand planker team eh. May achievements din naman ako, Darren. May achievements din naman tayo, di ba? Ano? Pwede ka ba sabihin yung first, yung eating 5 hot dogs in one go?
5 hot dogs.
Zark's Challenge. Pwede ba sabihin yung mga yun, di ba?
Zark's Challenge. Ahem.
Eating a burger while driving. I don't know. Pwede ba sabihin yung mga yun?
Most
Pwede ba yun?
spams eaten in Samgyeopsal.
Racing while blind. Ay, wag mo namang iyan yun. Okay.
Shout out to Pika Lozano,
Shout
the
out to
contender.
Pika. Okay. All right, let's move on to James Malubay.
James Malubay, everyone, endurance racing F4, and he has a total of 4 years in sim racing. He's using Moza R3 as well. Ribbon Arc GR86 Cup AM class. He won 3rd place. And 2024 Golf Twanza Racing Top Driver Challenge as well. Qualifier, Cam Sim Race 2 Intermediate Novice Class 2nd place. 2024 PGDX Sim Racing Challenge Amateur Class 2nd place. And he also got 3rd place for the 2025 SRPH Back Thrust 300 kilometer.
Very cool, very cool. So before we move on to the next, Joe Castunque, which you mentioned earlier, says, salamat sa shoutout. Watching while in physical therapy.
Oh, you can do
well.
it. You can do it. We're excited to have you back, brother.
Break a leg. I mean, don't break a leg.
No!
Break a... Good luck.
I mean, if you're speedy on the track, we wish you a speedy recovery as well.
Sabi ni Sky Lumaktud, let's go Gwyneth. Wow, meron tayong mga fans.
Gwyneth to win it.
Gwyneth to win it.
Yes, there you go. Gwyneth to win it. Make it a hashtag, everyone.
Freya Domingo says, nasan si Marcus? Nasaan si Marcus?
Marcus, galaw mo ang baso.
Before natin hanapin si Marcus, let's go to Vernon Ablir,
Okay, let's go,
to complete the Shrift Sim Racing X Apex Racing PH1. So he's 26 years old, 3 years in simulation racing. He's using Moza R5. He is a 19th placer at the 2016 GD Academy, South Mall Leg. He won 1st place during the 2024 SRPH 300-kilometer Endurance Mount Panorama, 2024 SRPH 2.4H Endurance Indianapolis, 4th placer, 2025 Monza Barcade Preseason F1 Tournament Intermediate Class 1st placer, and 9th placer overall at the 2024 SRPH GR86 Cup Amateur Class.
Cool. Okay, so we're almost done. Rounding up the players and the teams, but we have more
We have
players
one last. Actually, 2 last.
for the pro.
For the pros.
Yeah.
We got Matthews Dragon Motorsports Club. All right, we're going to shift to Dragon Motorsports.
So that's the thing with Dragon Motorsports. Matthew recruited skilled drivers outside UANP. So it's from the UANP, and he actually recruited the 2 other players. So we'll start with the I guess the leader, because he was the one, the recruiter.
Okay.
Matthew
so,
Ang.
Starting with Matthew Ang.
Okay, for pro class, he is age 22. Endurance racing, GD racing, F4 and rally. Last time, I think he was the top driver for rally, one of the top drivers for rally. 3 years of sim racing with a setup at home that's made up of the Thrustmaster T300 with T3 P8 pedals. Notable achievements, 22 and 2023 Toyota TGR GT Club Sporting Class first runner-up, 2024 Toyota TGR GT Club Fastest Lap Award, 4th placer overall, 2022 AAP National Digital Rally Championship champion, and 2024 AAP National Digital Rally Championship 3rd placer.
Oh, what happened? Why did he stop?
Sports Predict?
So I think
Was
it's
that
Gwyneth,
Sports Predict?
Yeah, Gwyneth with the purple livery. Okay.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of what happened there.
Okay.
I think she's been having really big trouble with the corners, with the turns. It always happens.
Again, even if you're used to racing, especially this team is very knowledgeable in sim racing. The version installed at Mazda Arcade, that's a custom version, and it's mostly F1. So the assists and the settings are different. So I think that's why we're seeing a bit of a adjustment for Gwyneth's side right there.
All right, let's move on to Kerwin Mercado, again from the Dragon Motorsports Club. He's 18 years old, 2 years racing already. 2024 Toyota TGR GT Cup National Finalist, 7th placer. and 2025 Inter-University Championship third placer. Very cool.
Wow. And we also have Clarence Ancheta stepping up for Dragons Motorsports Club. 20 years old, 5 years in simulation racing, and he is using a Sim Magic. Rodax Max Challenge Philippines champion. He is also a champion at the 2025 Inter-University Sim Racing Driver.
Champion.
And iRacing Formula V World Champion.
And,
My goodness.
I want to give a shout out to him because he was the one who was able to take the pole position at the very last lap during qualifying, putting Dragon Motorsports at pole, although they lost it during the race. But he did take that, which is a very notable achievement, especially when you're up against the LOR team.
Definitely.
I think we got one last Pro Class team to talk about. So the one last Pro Class team is the Veloce Ragazzo Sim Premier 2. This is the pro team for Veloce Ragazzo. These are very well-known individuals, actually, from the sim racing community. Starting off with Aldo Balagulan, endurance racing, GT3 racing, 4 years of sim racing. He doesn't have a specific wheel setup, but he wins in Sim Racing Pilipinas race and endurance leagues.
Amazing. So again, he's one of the drivers that was given a shout out in the comment section earlier, one of our vets. Angelo Lapus follows him, AM class as well. No, actually it's a pro class now. Age 30, race series GT3, 2 years of sim racing with a Thrustmaster T300 with TLCM pedals and triple monitor setup. Yeah, I remember that setup from last time. And that's his setup at home, but his notable achievements include 2020 Phil Pacific E-Motorsports GT Series, bronze class, first runner-up, 2021 SRPH VVTI Cup Group B, 4th placer, a D4 Graphics Racing Clio Cup, 5th placer. So that's one of the leagues from one of our sponsors, D4 Graphics.
And last but not the least, we got Mark Rosales joining the team here, 28 years old. He does have a total of 4 years on and off experience in simulation racing, and the setup at home is a Moza R9 V2 base, ESX wheel, SRP pedal, and HGP shifter mounted on a custom steel rig with car seat. Wow, this guy is a top-notch driver over here. Notable achievements: 2020 SRPH Corolla E210 Cup Bronze Class Champion, 2020 AAP Digital Rally Trophy participant, 2021 E-Racing GP participant under Team Mark Spec Gaming X SRPH, and participant in several SRPH events through 2020 to 2021, like the VVTI Cup and the Super Touring Car Series.
Cool. Okay, so that's all the teams that we have. And
have we talked about Veloce Ragazzo Pro-Am class?
Ooh,
I
okay.
think we have
So
not. Let's check that.
Okay, so
Pro-Am class of Veloce Ragazzo?
yeah, I think we haven't talked about Mr. JP Mancilia. We
I
have?
think we have.
Oh, we have now. We have now for that. We have. Okay, so all good. I think that's all of our teams. Hey, what's the current situation in our leaderboard right now?
Well, for now, we have LOR, League of Racers at the top, and followed by Dragons Motorsports, also a pro team with a 12-14 second differential. Next, we have Pro-Am class, Midnight Club on P3. Veloce Ragazzo, SRPH, is at P4, and I'm thinking this is the Pro-Am team, right? Followed closely by their pro team, P6 is SSR, Pro-Am. P7 is the
Wizards.
The Wizards.
Wow.
Wow.
The wonderful world of wizards and bake shops.
There's some wizardry and baking, cooking
Wizardry
happening
afoot.
right now. Okay.
who's driving right now? Is it Marcus?
I think it's no, we don't know
We're
yet.
not sure. We have not seen.
Technical team, if we can switch to the drivers and see what's happening on the teams. I think this is Mark Lester. We're looking at Midnight Club, right? Yeah. So this is Mark Lester Aquino, currently at P3 for Midnight Club. Looking at the time differences, I think people have already set their paces now. It really shakes it up when you do to your driver swap challenge. Like, it really kind of sets the tone for the rest of the race.
Okay, we're hearing some reactions.
Yeah,
right
some
there.
reactions in the background. I'm kind of tempted to go around and see what's what, checking their strategies and all of that. Maybe maybe we can see, like what happened with Matthew Ang earlier,
Yeah.
when they were discussing,
Okay, so we are seeing quite a well. We've seen this is the most stable I see with our leaderboard. No scuffles, no interactions, and they're evenly spaced out. Again, this is what happens usually at endurance races. Once we've done all the pits for all the teams, that's when we can see them actually what the real score is. And we have a little more than half an hour left for each of the drivers to like exert effort to catch up to the next driver and before they do the next switch up. So again, there are 3 driver swaps allowed here, 3 challenges as well. So we're done with just 1.
Okay, so remember the first challenge that we have. Okay, I'm jumping ahead here, but the first challenge was the plank challenge, right? So everybody, all the team, had 1 minute plank and then 1 glass of water. The strategy comes in the next swap, because in the next swap we got the strawberry matcha drink, hot chocolate drink, 15 burpees, and then each driver has to choose the challenge. Imagine if we were the team. I'm gonna give the burpees to Andy.
I think Andy has to do the burpees.
I'm gonna get the chocolate drink, of course. Give me the chocolate drink. Oh no, it's hot. I can't. Di pala.
Okay, I'm really bad with hot drinks too, and I don't drink matcha. I think I'll be stuck with the burpees at this rate.
You'll do the burpees? Sige, akin na lang yung
Yeah.
hot chocolate drink. It's still chocolate. I can do this.
I think Andy is better with the strawberry matcha drink.
Strawberry matcha. Si coach na lang yung 15
Okay,
burpees
okay lang po
natin.
kayong burpees, pero salon pass na and the furious na
And
after.
guys, by the way, if you're watching right now, and if you have a specific challenge you think, the most creative, the better, and see kung, maybe it can be used in the next round, diba? Who knows? There was somebody who mentioned, well, our technical director told me one of the challenges, they need to beat me in Street Fighter.
Oh.
So, yeah,
Well,
pwede
we'll
yan.
be here for days.
I'll use one hand. I'll use one hand lang. Para Yabang, no? Napaka-flexer ko talaga.
na lang, shoot out sa time zone ng basketball.
Shoot out sa time zone?
Beat my score. Tatawid lang doon. No?
Lalabanan niyo yung technical director namin in Beyblade.
Ay.
In Beyblade. Crane
Crane
challenge.
daw. Get
Crane
the
challenge?
plushie. Get the plushie.
No, but
viewer.
seriously, guys, if you have an idea for a challenge for the drivers for the next round, let us know. The most creative, the better. I am excited for the 3rd round, though. The driver swap for the 3rd. Chicken pesto lasagna. Oh, my God. Basque bird cheesecake. Naku, Umay City to, grabe.
So, ang tanong, would your strategy be have the lactose intolerant driver eat the cheesecake so he's gonna be like all out,
Okay,
di ba?
question to our technical team.
Super speed ka nun eh.
Are
Hindi
they
ka na-
allowed? Are they allowed pills for their what do you call that?
No, that's the thing. As a lactose intolerant person
Lactose.
myself,
Okay.
I'd be speeding through just to finish the race.
That is the strategy. That is the
I'm like,
strategy.
I'll be sweating bullets, but I'm also gonna make my
Okay,
competitor
okay.
sweat.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I get it. I get it.
I mean, lasagna, cheesecake.
Shout out to our lactose intolerant friends right
How do
there.
you finish a slice of cake,
Pills.
Do you put it like one whole slice in front of your mouth and just chew it, or like big bites?
This is the cheese
How many bites?
strategy.
The cheese strategy.
The
How
cheese
many bites
strategy.
do you think you'll have when you
Are you
try to finish?
asking me,
Yeah.
Cake, how many bites?
1 gigabyte.
1 gigabyte.
Okay.
Tatlo lang yan. 3 lang yan. Naku.
But I mean, cake, it's soft, texture is okay. So I guess I can bite half.
No, that's the thing.
Two bites.
So
for
we've
me.
already settled. Driver swap 2, you'll be drinking a matcha. I'll be doing the burpees. He's gonna
Akin yung
drink
hot
the
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yeah.
So
Matcha by Gali, wow.
So
Okay.
swap 3, are you still gonna do the strawberry
Oh,
matcha,
okay. Paano yung swap 3 natin?
lasagna, or burnt cheesecake?
I can take, nga pala ikaw yung lactose
I'll
intolerant.
stay with the matcha kasi performative ako.
Okay. So chicken pesto na lang po ako. Wag nang lasagna, guys.
Okay.
Chicken pesto lang.
Akin na yung burnt cheesecake since I have a sweet tooth myself.
So,
pwede
gigabyte.
yan. But yeah, we're serious, guys. If you have any ideas for the next challenge for round 3, do let us know. Whether it's a physical challenge or a food challenge, we'll be make sure to pass it around to our rally daddy.
Ooh, do. And also, please, if you have any questions, again, that you would want us to ask the teams or like a certain player here, just let us know down there in the comments section and we'll take note of it.
Wait a minute. Is that a pit from the Midnight Club?
Yes.
At 16 minutes in on the hour?
Yes, we are seeing a pit on the Midnight Club.
Te- Tech team, is this a swap? Is this a driver swap for Midnight Club?
Interesting.
That is pretty fast. I think they are doing a driver swap.
Check. They are? Are they doing a driver swap for Midnight Club?
It is very early. It is very early.
There we're seeing
Ooh, someone's doing a burpee here.
It is
We're
a driver
seeing the
swap.
burpee.
Wow, the Sparko guy is
The
doing a. Who's the Sparko guy? We're talking only the Sparko guy. But he is doing the burpee challenge.
Yes, we saw the comment Go Power
I
Ranger.
think it's
but look at
James
this.
Yeah.
Patrick. Is it James Patrick doing it?
Look at this guy go. There you go.
He's doing push-ups. He has to do.
Okay.
He doesn't need to push up actually. A burpee is just a burpee, not a push-up. So he's
at
doing
Let
a
him
hard
cook.
mode.
Everyone is cheering
I
him
think it's
on.
Paul Ryan
You have to
Lopez.
do more. You have to do more.
Mark Lester getting a brain freeze there.
So the hot chocolate, you know, the thing here is you don't have to rush the burpees. Because no
Yeah.
one can rush the hot choco.
Nobody can rush the hot chocolate.
Well, that
It
is
doesn't
true.
matter, man.
That is true.
If you get brain freeze, what do you call when it's hot? Burn free?
Brain burn.
Brain burn? Brain burn?
Brain burn.
Ang kokorny na
Alam
namin.
ko na, alam ko na. Blisters. That's what you'll get.
No, you know what you'll get? Dead taste buds. So your dinner's gonna taste like,
I don't know, but that's gonna hurt.
But you know, guys, to be honest, when we were formulating the challenges, we had a lot of ideas. One idea was actually carrying mags, rims of the cars, and actually changing a car tire and all of that. Yeah, we were thinking about that, but for now we made it like friendly and easier for everybody. But it goes to show the type of challenges that are on our minds and can happen in round 3. So do make those suggestions. It's it can happen.
why don't we just try to do a change oil?
Change oil? You change oil ka?
Kidding lang. Okay, so we're seeing the medyo may challenge talaga sa hot choco. Again, we are giving a shout out to the
Shout
man.
out to Kiko Gonzalez, the
legend.
very first one
Yes, the
who did this challenge.
Otits Okiks with the hot chocolate.
Goodness gracious, I don't think
forever
I can complete
memorialized.
this challenge, Coach. Hindi ko yata kaya to. Sa akin pa naman binigay yan.
Guys, sinabaw na. Sinabaw na po yung hot choco.
yung
Yan.
hot chocolate.
You know what my mom used to do? Yung, actually, yung lola ko yung nagpauso. Yung transfer from one bag to
Yes,
another.
yes. This is Andre Gahol. Being cheered on by the rest of the team here. No, it's not the rest.
No,
This
it's
is the
actually
big shop team.
the bakers.
The big
look at his team joining the cheering
his
squad.
team
right
joining the I think this is Paul Ryan Lopez with the Sparkle suit.
there. There
if
you go.
I'm correct.
Okay. We even have Frederick Agustin and the other amateur team.
We see you all. We see you all. Go and support.
Chug. Look at those guys from the society.
Yeah, yeah. It's not. Wait, why are they there? Oh, they're not the one
They're
driving.
just cheering.
Kala ko everyone's there who's driving.
This is the thing with on-site tournaments, right? It's very competitive, but as well as we're giving a lot of opportunities to bond offline. for
Oh
all
my
the
God!
drivers.
Here we go. Mark Anthony with Chico. Driver swap challenge. Bench press si Rally Daddy Kiano. That is a challenge.
Well, are we talking about the actual guy or just his weight? Because if it's the actual guy, we have to like get insurance for
Yeah.
him. Someone might drop the daddy.
Someone might drop the daddy. He's very fragile right now.
Let's not hurt.
We're
the
not
guy.
gonna allow you to hurt our Rally Daddy.
Okay, so
Hey, what's up, Gab? Gab Quintos is in the house. One of the pillars of the SRPH team. Part of your members are here, so I hope you cheer for them. What's up, Gab? Good to see you. Oh no!
oh no, ayon, we have another
Is this the driver?
take. Okay, what are they doing?
No, it's still Gahol, I think, taking on the hot chocolate. And I don't know what strategy he's doing right now. He's already steering, he's already transferring spoons and everything. He's doing everything he can to be able to slurp down that hot chocolate. And
burning rubber and burning tongues.
burning rubber and burning tongues. Can you drive with blistered tongues? Oh my gosh. Everybody's cheering for him. You know what's going to be funny? All of these teams are going to go through that later.
Well,
so
they are.
cheering for Andre, but trust me, you're going to go through that too.
Hey! Everyone's so happy.
Everybody's so supportive.
We're proud of you.
Yeah, we're proud. Okay, he rushes back.
There you go.
I don't know what's the status of his tongue. If it's a burnt rubber, burnt tongue, sabi nga na.
Pain is temporary.
It touches his mouth. And right, we're looking at Sports Predict right now. Maybe we can switch to Midnight Club again and see if they can. Okay, we'll see that in a little better. We'll see that a little better a little later.
Okay, so again, no drastic battles right now. Everyone's spaced out, but I'm seeing Gwyneth actually do a better job at all those turns and controlling and taking pace.
Well, she does have an hour to be able to to adjust to the situations of the track, and I think she's able to do that right now. We are looking at this
is the comparison between our P1
and P2,
and P2.
Dragon Motorsports.
So we are seeing that Matthew Ang is actually doing a great job slicing through for every lap, trying to gain some time between them and LOR. It's just that the lead was really huge. So let's see what they can cook up, whether they just take a longer route at the pitting, or they're talking about wheel strategy as well. So that's something that's going to be interesting at the end of the day.
Yep. Gav Quintos, good to see the sim racing community growing. Mata-mata lang kami ng matutulin na pwede mag-drive sa real life. Tama. Huwag naman i-pirate. Daryl says, hep hep. Mark says, Marky Chico, teach that man how to slurp hot choco. Turuan mo nga, Mark Anthony. Gav says, Wapu Halle Berry. You know what's funny, Gav and Daryl? Ken Guevara is here. He's also from our community in Wapu. He's into the Wangan community. We saw each other here. And yeah, it's funny you should mention the Wapu community because they're here too. It's a long time ago, Coach. Who's that parked in the... Oh! My goodness, what happened there? Why is Team Visor parked in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
And then what happened? Team Visor is...
Oh, no. Another one.
Oh, it's gonna...
Oh, okay.
Is he...
Good.
Wait, is that in... No,
I think it's Diana.
It's not intentional blocking, right?
Yeah. No. I think...
I sure hope not, but what's happening?
Okay, what did I miss?
Is this Team Diana? Is it Diana?
Diana.
It's Diana, yes. She is in the middle of the road, and when she tried to move, she actually was,
She was hit by...
She was hit by the... Was it Midnight Club? No, I think it was somebody else. Right. But she's trying to adjust here, actually both.
That's what happened.
There you go, yeah. Oh, man.
It was a Midnight Club. Yeah. It's so funny because, I think she's just adjusting. It's not intentional, obviously.
Yeah, for sure. But is it... Are
legal?
we going to have a penalty for that?
We're going to have to check the marshals on what they see here later on. Yeah. They are observing. We do have marshals checking every situation that's happening on the track. Oh, okay.
But by the way, good job on with the society, able to avoid. I think it's them that was able to skirt through and avoid the car right there. So yeah, good job.
All right. So we're looking at there are huge gaps still between the teams here, and what's funny here is that the action we're seeing are actually people laps behind. And the action we're seeing is not from people from the same lap, but people trying to avoid people who are a lap behind. So yeah, that's now the action. If you look at the upper right corner, you'll see the distance between the cars there. Mark Anthony Wichiko says, "Ma'am, you can't park there."
No, ma'am.
Okay.
There. Oh, she must be feeling so heartbroken right now.
No. She's gonna get it. She's got racer's instincts.
Strong.
She's gonna come back strong for sure. And good job to Gwyneth as well for adjusting. We're seeing her adjust now more to the track.
Again, it's hashtag win it to win it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Win it to win.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Team Visor penalty. We heard that.
Yeah, we did hear
Team
that.
Visor penalty. Oh, no.
I mean, we got rules. We got to follow the rules.
Okay.
We got to follow the rules. That's part of it.
Okay.
All right. I think Team Visor. Okay, here we go. I think this is Diana trying to get through. But before
She gotta shake it off. She gotta shake
she
it
gotta
off.
shake it off. You know, she's got racer's instinct. She got racer's blood. She's been in a situation before where
Like
things
this.
are against her. I'm sure she's be able to bounce back.
Yep.
There's still, to be honest, there's still a lot of time. There's a 1 minute, 1 hour. I said 1 minute. 1 hour and like 30 minutes. You know, and if anything else, just have fun, right?
Yeah,
Like you said.
Okay, so we're seeing Team Visor pit right now. So let's check if they're.
Is this gonna be a driver swap challenge?
Yeah, probably, or if it's more of dealing with the damage with the collision that just happened.
Could be. I don't think there's a really major collision here, but they can take this advantage to pit to swap as well. Let me see who we got in Team Visor. I think Gab's gonna be next, and I do have faith in Gab. He's pretty much experienced sim racer and real racer.
Yep.
You know, he's racing too in real life, so I'm sure he's able to bounce back from this.
You know what? I think it's because the track's very clear. We know the strength of Diana is also when the bad weather is also her buff. So she might be a bit more accustomed to.
Who knows? The track condition
more
might
of a
change. We
challenge.
don't know.
Okay, don't look now. For the driver swap, it's actually Diana doing the burpees. This is what we call. This is the new age, guys. This is the female doing the burpees right now.
I'm
the physical
not. I
challenge.
mean,
Look at
if
that.
I were a teammate, I'm not gonna complain.
I mean,
I'm gonna support her all the way.
Justin Young is struggling with the hot chocolate. Look at that guy. It
Oh,
ain't
Justin
cinematic,
Young,
man.
Do you want to be in the cup? You want to clip this, Justin?
Hashtag burps or burpees. Burps or burpees is the
Right.
new question
Gab is
right
doing
now.
the strawberry. I think they can take their time a little bit until the burpees are finished. Justin, is that too hot for you?
Yep. Oh, look at Justin just trying to laugh it off.
Okay.
It's fun that everyone's keeping pace with him. I mean,
Yeah.
the main challenge really is the hot chocolate. But he's wearing his gloves. I'm betting that he's going to go next. And that's going to round up all the drivers for Team Visor.
For Team Visor, yes. Remember, everybody has to be driving here. So a swap has to happen within the hour. And it's
And
up
also-
to you.
Also, if you're not familiar with Visor, it's actually the slogan of their community is mobility stories without the glare. So they're trying to cover stories on motoring and motorsports with their mobility website launched on November 6, 2017. So that's it for Team Visor. So it's like real life, all the pain, the struggles. Look at that! Look at the dad
Ooh, nice one,
applauding
Gab.
the burpees.
Yeah, Tito Pacho being very happy with with the team challenge here, the swap challenge, having fun looking at the younglings.
I love how Gab is actually offering offering his cup to Justin. It's like, if I could transfer some of the cold inside this match and help you out, brother, I would.
Yeah, to those in the know, that is the legendary Pacho Blanco, the dad of Diana Blanco. Very proud of her daughter's achievements, and I'm sure very supportive as well. Daryl asks, dry race ang bato or may chance na mulan? Secret. It's a dry race.
Okay, another team pitting and doing the burpees.
Wow, super
I think
energetic and
this
burpees.
is JM Mancilia's team? JP Mancilia's team? Or
This is
who's
SSR?
Who is this? Okay. So we have two teams. Actually three teams currently pit. Dragon Motorsports is also pitting. So there are three challengers right there. All boils down to the boiling hot chocolate, guys.
Yun talaga no? Yun talaga yung difference, the hot chocolate and all of that. That's the biggest challenge. Kaya nga it makes me wonder, for round 3, is it gonna be the cheesecake or the lasagna? It's so funny, we're talking about racing, but we're talking about cheesecakes and lasagnas. That's part of our challenge. So come on down here in Korsa and check out the action and also support. I think. Wait, is this Dragon Motorsports?
Yeah,
It's Dragon Motorsports.
I think that's Matthew Ang.
That's Matthew Ang doing the burpees. Doing it quite well, actually.
Yeah.
Very energetic.
Again, we think the burpees are the challenge. But actually, it's always the hot chocolate. that throws everyone in the loop.
Mark Wichiko says, please ask Rally Daddy Canu if he offered boiled eggs for the son like we do in FTW. Wow. In full throttle, no? Full throttle weekend? I don't know, man.
I think it's
we gotta serve.
Burpees that we need to be able to complete a side quest. A while ago, we saw Team Visor moments earlier on struggling a bit, drinking their hot choco, and I guess everyone is struggling when it comes to the hot choco, but we don't know exactly how it's going to play out for everyone, but we can see Dragon Motorsports right now doing everything that they can to actually be at the top of this race. So good luck to them.
Wow, okay, that was
that's our correspondent.
Our correspondent on the ground.
On the grounds, on the grid.
Queen on the ground. Oh my goodness. Yes, that was Red Queen Annie doing a on-the-spot check on our participants here.
I was worried that you were gonna drink some of that hot chocolate.
That's how we roll here in AAP Endurance and Motorsports. You know, that's how we do it.
Yeah. Shout out to our prod team. Actually, doing that, we were able to do a bit of a twist there.
I felt the intensity.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought you felt the hot chocolate.
Hotter than hot chocolate.
I felt the struggle.
The
I
hot
can
chocolate
see
breath.
it on their faces, how hot the hot chocolate is. But yeah, I mean, Matthew Ang is really doing his best, to really step up, not just for him, but for the rest of the crew there. You saw him do the 15 burpees a while ago.
That
He
was a
jumps
flash.
really high.
He does.
Just want to put it out there. He
Is
jumps
that
really
a
high.
strategy? Yeah, what do you think?
Maybe not, but yeah, I can feel the excitement down there.
Yeah, his glasses were like ready to drop to the floor. This guy is very, very competitive. But look at that. That is Sports Predict. Actually, Gabriel Nangsin doing the hot chocolate challenge.
Wow.
There. I think Wineth got the strawberry matcha.
Right.
And the burpees, again, Mr. The showman himself.
Frederick.
Agustin, yeah. Well, speaking of supporters, we got Glyza Palmares. Yan na, good luck, James Bryant Meneses Palmares. Wow, is this baby buff? Ano ba to? Baby buff ba to? Boo buff? I don't know.
Boo buff? Baby buff? Dami
And Carlo Betiong Palmares, I guess a relative. Good luck, James Bryant. Hindi pala baby buff to Palmares in last name. Probably a family relative. I'm sorry, Miss Glyza. Good luck, James Bryant Meneses Palmares. These are family supporting James Bryant.
Okay, over on the screen we have, I think it is SSR, catching up with the Dragons Motorsports team. Although they are a lap ahead, but they're very close to each other. But then, don't look now, they're in the pit.
What happened? Oh, they pitted.
They're in the pit. So
Yeah, they're in
again,
the pit.
we thought it was a dogfight, but it was a.
What?
It wasn't a fight.
Man, you guys need to experience what's happening
You
down
know
there.
what? Why
It's
don't we do that? Why don't we
crazy.
do
It's
that?
crazy.
Yeah, why don't we
It's
do that?
crazy.
I'll do it. I'll
Oh,
check
okay.
what's happening there.
Damien's gonna
Then I'll come back
join
to you
the
guys.
pack.
I'll join the pack.
The
Let's
wolf
see.
will be checking it out. There you go. But we see people doing the burpee steal here.
Okay, so here we have 4 teams pitting. So it's very busy right now, as you can see on the screen. But don't worry, we have marshals making sure that everything is accounted for. All the challenges are done well before everyone gets to rejoin the race.
Yeah. I mean, you just really need to be here to fully enjoy what is happening in this tournament. And again, we're going to have another round of endurance racing. So again, make sure that you follow AAP and Dominado E-Motorsports, of course, to stay updated with the schedules and all of the updates happening in this tournament.
Okay, we're seeing burpees here. Look at that angle. We're keeping everything cinematic for you guys. We're giving you all angles, all the action, all the drama. None of the comedy, but also like all the emotions you
Action,
can feel right now.
drama, suspense, you name it. It's all here. So again,
A bit of romance in the comment section. We have Bebe Buffs. Okay.
that is true. A bit of romance.
Okay, all claps for everyone who's finishing their challenges. We are seeing, I think it's SSR is also getting ready to finish their challenge. Right now we are looking at the Wizards, the Society of Speedy Wizards and Big Shot. I will never ever forgive how hard they're making our life. But no, I'm just kidding. Okay, the visitors are also in the pit, and after cheering for our first driver swap, they are now showing the magical tongue. Look at that. Okay, hot choco was done in a few seconds.
What magical tongue?
Did I see that? Did you see that?
He gulped it straight up.
That
He
was
did.
he made up for a lot of time there. He gulped it down.
Oh man, here comes again another head-to-head here. Turns. I think this is going to be a three-way battle, considering how close they are with each other. Oh, what
no,
just
Team
happened?
Visor a little wide on that turn, losing ground, and Sports Predict is able to take a middle of the lane there.
Not little. It's not little at
So
all.
there's-
That's a wide turn right there.
Okay, Veloce Regazo here trying to defend. I think it's Midnight Club. Midnight Club, and behind them is Veloce Regazo. There we go. So, yeah, another turn approaching. And Midnight Club is gaining a little bit of gap, 1 second and a half. And we have another left turn coming up. And
Oh, man.
Veloce Regazo, it was a bit of an error there, going way too wide, touching some grass, and giving up the place freely to Midnight Club. Aww.
Man, just when you thought everything is working out for you, something like that happens. Again, the Murphy Law.
Yeah, Murphy's Law is very evident today. The past race, we had a struggle with the
Dragon
weather.
Sports.
Everything, all the weather was really bad. But now the weather's fair, clear, everything's good. But it seems like there's some challenges popping up here and there, making everything spicy for the teams.
And that's what we like. That's what we came for.
Okay, speaking of spice, so the Dragons,
But not everything nice.
well, that is true. Okay, so the Legion of Racers is actually maintaining their lead. Remember, they're one of the last teams to pit, if not the last team to pit for our first driver swap. And I'm seeing that they probably are maintaining that same strategy here. We are nearing the 22nd mark, 22nd minute. So they only have 22 minutes to do their next challenge and to have everyone pit. So, here we have Sports Predict actually overtaking Team Visor. And now with another left turn, they might be able to defend this.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Maintaining that composure. Team Visor is actually left behind. And right behind them, we also have the Midnight Club.
The Midnight Club, yeah.
Wow, that's some serious moves from our Sports Predict Club. Spicy.
Ooh.
Oh, here we have Midnight Club overtaking Visor for this turn. And they're actually at P4 right now. Midnight Club doing a good job with the Pro-Am class. Right now, they're second place for our Pro-Am class, following Veloce Regazo.
Yeah,
Although
so-
there's quite a bit of a difference between the laps, but again, we're seeing some action happening on the tracks.
Okay, that was a lot of action there too. I mean, there was I was there when Aldo Balagulan was struggling to complete. It was on his 10th. The burpees was like, really putting a toll on his body and everything. So
He must be thinking, I did not sign up for this.
Yeah, it was-
I'm all about the driving, but not the burpees.
We are,
and then I think Team SSR already did their third swap. So early. They did the cheesecake challenge already. So I guess that's a strategy too,
yeah, maybe they're getting the challenges out of the way.
Right. And then
Yeah. That could be
that's
good.
kind of true.
So
but
they
then,
can just focus on the
The
driving, the
driving.
racing.
But then that means the last driver will be driving all of that time from this point. Like how many times do we have? How
1
much time
hour
left?
and 20.
Yeah, 1 hour 20. So
So
that's part of
again
the strategy.
part of the strategy. I was gonna say bardagulan with balagulan in the comment section because the burpees were really exciting there, as Damian is reporting from
Yeah, and
from the
I wanted to assist in the lasagna, or and the challenge with the lasagna. It was so funny. They said not to heat it, so they want to eat it cold. Is that a strategy?
Well,
well?
that's actually smart. I mean, well, if
At
your
least.
tongue was burned with the hot chocolate, don't do a double.
I mean, a hot lasagna can be difficult to eat. Yeah,
Melted
I mean,
cheese.
if I were part of the contest or part of the tournament, I would probably do the same thing. You know, I'd eat the lasagna cold, like maybe Garfield.
You know what I think? If we were racing, and that's a challenge, I would tell the staff to not heat the lasagna, but heat the cheesecake. Because a melted cheesecake would be easier to slurp.
There you go. There you go.
Just drink it.
And yes, guys, we are in a racing event right now. I know we are hearing cheesecakes and lasagnas and all of that, but we are in a racing event. That is part of the challenge. And looks like we do have a rare battle here
We have
between
Veloce
Veloce
Ragazzo
Ragazzo
and
and
SSR. SSR.
Swift. Yeah.
SSR.
SSR.
Swift Sim Racing. Yeah.
Is this for P5?
Pro amateur.
P5.
P5 and
P5.
C6.
Okay, let's see if there's going to be anything. Very aggressive line here. Going to the outside. Oh, what a! It's not a dive.
SSR.
Okay, you gotta be strategic in how you take their lines here.
Not over yet.
Yep.
Trying to catch up.
Going to the first turn.
And
He's gonna do a dive for the inside.
oh!
You gotta sacrifice a little bit of. Oh, wow!
Wow.
Very aggressive line there. He took the inside line without actually preparing for the from the outside.
Pero parang medyo too much on the brake. What do you think?
Are you talking about the?
slowed.
The SSR car.
Yeah, he was trying to do well. Again, there are different ways to enter the corner, diba? And at that point, I told you before, if you remember in the online racing, when you're doing a wheel-to-wheel kind of race, sometimes the optimal way to get to a corner is not the right way, diba? Like for example, you might want to dive to get that, sacrificing a little bit of speed just to get the position,
No.
diba? And be able to defend coming out of the corner. But it really depends on the racer's strategy. On
So,
everything.
are you saying that the right way may not be your right of way? Or the best way?
Hinihintay ko yung punchline.
Yeah.
All right, the right way may not be the best of way.
The best way, okay? So, yeah, again, SSR and Veloce Ragazzo. Actually, SSR is now ahead. Okay, so I guess that decision to do that and go full throttle with that very abrupt break at that turn was
Working
worth
to
it.
their
Yeah.
working to
Working
their
to their
advantage.
advantage.
Because it's
Yeah.
like
True.
5 seconds of gap right now. It's just growing.
It's a very good strat, I can say.
So, okay, the grid we're seeing still the pro teams rising up to the top. So there's a reason why they're the pros.
There's the reason there's pros. And I think we're seeing them now bunched together by class, really. Except
for
Team Visor.
actually Veloce Ragazzo is at P6. Their pro is at P6. Their pro am is at P3.
What?
Yep. What? That is a bit tricky. So the pro am class is being led by Veloce Ragazzo, and lagging behind on the pro class is also
Veloce Ragazzo. I see.
Might be a good indicator as to the type of talent that they have.
Is that LOR pitting?
Yes, finally they are pitting with 15 minutes left. Again, for our first driver swap, they're also I remember one of the last teams to pit, and now they're also one of the last teams to pit as well.
So far, that strategy has worked for them.
Yeah.
They've maintained the pole position after getting it during the start of the race. Looks like Jeremiole.
The selfie.
Yeah.
There's the selfie. There's the dab. And so I wonder who's gonna take who. Which one is gonna do which?
I think Luis Moreno just
Doing the
removed
burpees?
the lanyard. He's gonna do the burpees.
He's gonna do the
Oh,
burpees.
There you go.
There you go, Luis.
The life of an action star right there.
The man with a plan.
Yes.
All right, so I think Enzo's taking the hot chocolate with Jeremiole taking the cauldron. It's matcha, right? Strawberry matcha? Wait, who's that spinning out again? Is that Team Visor again?
Yeah.
I think this is Team
Team
Visor.
Team Visor, okay.
Oh man.
It is
Oh man.
yeah, it is a
That's-
challenging time for Team Visor. Gotta give it to them, you know, for continuing and everything.
Yeah.
It can be easy. Oh, okay.
This is they're overtaking the society right now. You can see on screen. Have more than an hour for some more drama, some more action to happen.
Do
So
you
we're
want
not really
drama?
sure
Do you want drama?
if the grid is gonna cinematic stuff.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder, you know, how Team Visor must be feeling right now.
We can do an interview later. We can check
Later.
that out.
We can
Yeah,
check that
you know.
Could probably ask Diana later on.
And the race is on
Race
with
is
Enzo
on.
Ison taking the wheel after the driver's
Here we
swap.
go.
Here we go. Look at the team captain doing the
Yeah.
You go,
yeah,
man.
You go.
go
You
go
go,
go.
Enzo, you go.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Now we're looking at Dragon Motorsports. Is it still Matthew Ang driving? Yes, it looks like it. No, wait. It is.
No, he
It
was-
is?
No, he was.
No, I think he is the one driving.
He is the one driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize the headsets.
Oh,
right
no, no,
there.
no.
No, no,
Wait,
no,
It's
it's not.
It's
It's not, it's not.
No, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
Enzo. We're showing
Forget
Enzo.
I said anything then.
Driver number 2 was Matthew Ang, so they swapped out. Let's check. I think it's Corwin Mercado right now that you're seeing on the screen. Again, an 18-year-old. So he was actually recruited by Matthew Ang after seeing him compete in the inter-university sim racing. So both of them were picked up by Matthew Ang.
Very
so
good. That's
very
that's very
young.
honorable for Matthew. You know. Oh, a little wobbly there.
Okay.
Uh,
This is Justin Young actually in driving for Team Visor.
Justin Young.
I think he misses his cinematic warm lighting.
Yeah, it's warm light. I'm not gonna say
The
anything
bokeh.
anymore.
Oh yeah, it's all warm and fuzzy.
You know, I do wonder if there's anything, you know, like different doing the racing here.
What do you
and
mean?
Doing,
What do you mean?
Doing the race
At
at
home.
the comfort of their, you know, own setups.
Oh yeah, there is. It is a factor, basically. I mean, it's like you drive my car, and it's the same thing as driving your
Yeah.
car, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a car. You know, you do the same
But,
things,
yeah.
but there are nuances, right? Sometimes it's the position of the mirrors. I don't know. It must be a. You know, for example, if you drive my car and you're not used to loud sounds,
Yeah.
then
Those little elements and
Yeah.
factors that really affect.
and if you're not used to the
The
check
gameplay.
engine light always on,
Oh
you know,
man,
that's a normal for me.
is that a suggestion?
No, that's a normal for me. So if you're not used to that, yeah, like I said, so it's the same thing here, right? It's a different setup. There can be issues with their own sensitivity, you know,
Correct.
things like that. Even the position of their lighting might be even different, right?
That is
you know?
true. That is very,
Like for example, my rig at home on my condo is near the window.
Okay, so we're also sending out. So just keep things interesting. We will try to interview and have a feed of other drivers and the people who are watching.
Hi panel, can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. So
I am trying to look for a Marshall Harvey
Oh,
interview for
we
this
are hearing.
okay. So we will
What do you
get
think
to the
of
root
the
of things.
channel? What do you think of the challenges so far? And
This is our director interviewing.
I feel like the challenges are a bit harder this time, but still a bit the same. For me, I think the hardest one would be the hot chocolate. Yes, since it really takes them a while. So yeah.
Panel, baka may questions kayo kay Harvey.
Oh,
Okay.
Wala.
what are your questions, guys?
May question ba kayo? Mahirap ba maging Marshall?
Kala ko mahirap bang
No,
maging
you just have
pogi,
to be
Harvey?
attentive and you have to make sure that all the time is recorded properly.
Mahirap daw maging pogi, Harvey, sabi ng isang panel natin. Tago natin kung sino yung nagtanong.
No, unfortunately, that comes naturally.
Oh no. Okay. Sige, thanks Harvey. Sige, I'll try to look for another interviewee, but you can keep on talking there.
Okay.
Okay, actually, our director is interviewing our staff. That was one of our marshals, Harvey. Yeah, very important
The
part of our
marshals
team.
are the law.
And we have a marshal named Law as well. So,
Oh, yes.
so talagang the law.
Mr. Marshall and Mr. Law.
He's really the
I
law.
thought you were going to say martial law.
Our marshal, comma, law.
That's
Comma,
part of the
law.
law as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're currently looking at P4. Everybody is spaced comfortably away from each other. It's like a social distancing gig going. But I think we have
P5 and P9.
P5 and P9.
They're the ones who are close behind. close to each other. But yep, we're just trying to make it a clean last hour. I guess no more unwanted collisions.
And we do have 1 hour, guys. We do have 1 hour. Things can still happen. A spin out can lead to a position change or whatever. Remember, some of these drivers, imagine driving for an hour, diba?
Yeah.
It's not just driving for an hour, you're racing for an
yeah.
hour. You know, your mental fortitude is really being tested at every corner.
Especially for Team Vicer, though. They have got to get their groove back, you know.
So we're looking at Midnight Club right now. The art on the livery is something that I appreciate right now.
What's going to be your livery? Just describe your livery.
Well, I'm a sucker for blue, so I'll definitely stick to something that has like blue and maybe some clean white stripes or something like that. I like the old school, like really dark blue stuff. So that's me. I keep it simple. I think Red Queen will probably...
Royal blue, you mean?
Yeah, Royal blue. I think kasi Red Queen. So baka yellow.
We have another interview, guys.
She's Red Queen, but she likes yellow.
Back to the interview, guys.
We are here with Mark Lester Aquino. Kailangan full name kapag sinasabi. Ano nararamdaman mo ngayon? Kamusta yung karera niyo?
As of now, we're kind of pressured on what's the situation of the racecraft that we are doing right now. But as long as we're on the podium, we're already happy.
So ano yung pinaka-paborito mong challenge so far?
Favorite challenge that I did sa driver's swap is yung matcha, strawberry matcha.
Hindi pwede yung burpees. Hingi kami sample.
No, I don't.
Hindi na. Okay, sige. We'll leave it at that. Thank you and good luck sa race niyo.
Okay, so thank you to Direct Glenn for that correspondent interview right there. So I guess everyone's still having fun. I mean, the main thing about this is being able to build and bond with your team, and that's really great. So again, 6 minutes left. I think everyone has pitted, so let's see what's happening on the track.
All right, so we are, everyone's maintaining their pace, basically, and almost all of the teams are done, with the side challenges, with the burpees, drinking water, and also the hot chocolate right here. Nothing has changed, LOR still at the top here, followed by Dragon Motorsports. We also got Veloce Ragazzo coming in at 3rd place, Midnight Club at 4th. We also have the SSR team coming in at 5th place. Another Veloce Ragazzo for 6th. Wizards and Bake Shop over at 7th place. Sports Critic at 8th. And Team Vicer still currently at the bottom of the grid here.
Okay. Here we have, we're seeing the Midnight Racing, Midnight Club, and the gap is 5 minutes between them and SSR, following closely behind, but they're a turn or two away from each other. So again, this is how it plays out usually in endurance races. A lot of the commotion or the incidents happen at the front end, and then later on we just see how great they are at shaving off some of those seconds, trying to climb up. And that's why we're seeing a lot of shuffles. Only if there are a few of driver adjustments and errors that may cause a shift in the leaderboard. But if everyone keeps pace, then this is how it's going to be spaced out for everyone.
For the full 1 hour.
But the trick here is we have 1 more hour, and not all the teams have done their 3rd challenge. So what would the call be? Would we see a lot of pits at the front end of the last hour, or are they gonna wait for some time?
You know what, Coach? I think Dragon Motorsports right now trying to catch time here against LOR. Pretty close.
No, it's actually another team that is a lap ahead. Or a lap behind, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, a lap behind or more, because Dragon's Motorsports is actually a minute and a half away from LOR. So this is probably Veloce Ragazzo that we are seeing that they were able to successfully overtake. And that is tradition, that is very common, and that is the way to go, is to give up your position if you are a lap behind. The respectful way is to give way to those who are ahead. So we saw that happen, and that's why we are able to avoid any clashes or stuff like that. So that is again, here we have on screen this turn approaching. We have Midnight Club and SSR. So this is, they have no lap difference. So this is a clean dogfight that's happening. SSR following closely behind. Midnight Club trying to keep the inner turn, keeping them at bay, and another turn coming up. SSR still attacks on the inside, and we are seeing another opportunity that was lost for them. Another left turn, and on the next turn, let's see if it favors SSR this time.
You gotta wait for the right timing here. I think he's really going for the dive. Pretty sure. Waiting for that.
Oh, but this one is also a right turn. Oh no, Midnight Club. Here we go. A very tricky turn right here. There you have it, guys. Midnight Racing being able to defend their position. SSR losing a bit of steam as we go on to another space here. Another chicane approaching. And we are still seeing how well Midnight Club is defending against SSR. Again, these are both Pro-Am teams, and it's essential that they keep each other in their places.
Yeah, if you're going to go for the overtake, it's definitely going to take a big risk here. I mean, something could go wrong, but if everything works out right for you, then you could definitely take the lead here, just like what is happening currently on your screen. Ladies and gents, it's head-to-head at the moment, coming in for the turn.
SSR just took that lead.
Oh, man.
So, did you see? You have to lean forward, whole body, guys. It helps the aerodynamics. We have proof. Clip that, man. Clip that. That's how you accelerate faster. SSR taking the lead. They're at P5 right now, and actually podium for Pro-Am. Pro-Am, again, we have prizes for the podium, and Pro-Am class is the only class that has more than 3 players. So this is a battle that is epic, guys.
Familiarity with the racetrack definitely should be part of the arsenal. I mean, we all saw how they worked on that elevation, right? To their advantage, and that was done beautifully.
And the fun thing about it is Midnight Club was able to defend in turns, but lost the lead on a straightaway. Oh, interesting. Because we've seen them battle at every turn, and Midnight Club was doing a good job keeping, boxing them out and just maintaining the position. Then they lost it at the straightaway up to the very, very tight turn. Again, the track seems like a very easy track to drive on if you're looking at it flat lay on the upper right corner of your screen. But when you're inside the game, everything else counts. The weather, elevation, I mean, even the wear on your tires, it's something that's a factor. Turn 1 knocked out Midnight Club so the battle between SSR and Midnight Club was decided on turn 1. And then here we have turn 1 again. We have the Society doing a really good job at that turn. And right in front of them, they have the Sports Predict team. Actually, these two are the 2 players or 2 teams that we have on our amateur class, but it looks like they're very close behind each other. But actually, if you look at the left side, there's a huge difference, a huge gap. A lap ahead is our Society of Magical.
But the great thing about this is the fact that we still got a lot of time to go. So there's still a lot of ways on how things are going to play out for today. But we're interesting, of course, to see someone take a position here, because that's going to take, big risk, calculated risk, hopefully, and also it will take a lot of guts.
Yep, and in the comment section, we have Adrian De La Cruz saying, "Magicians for the win."
Magicians for the win.
Right now, they're way ahead of our Sports Predict team, so I guess there's some magic. They've got the magic in them. Carlo Betyong Palmares says, push James Bryant. Okay, James Bryant, meron siya talagang support here. And Sifar says, go Tams.
Yeah. But, you know, I mean, we already mentioned this a while ago. Society of Magical Speed Wizards and Bake Shop. They did call out, you know, to Sports Predict with a friendly banter. Yeah. That they are going down. And they're ahead. They're definitely ahead here.
They're following through with the promise or the challenge. But it's not yet over. We still have an hour.
Till it's over. Yeah.
Until the fat lady sings. Here we have Team Visor, and in front of them is okay. Team Visor losing some time on that turn
again.
Justin Young having a bit of a challenge, approaching that turn. I think a bit more grip on his car would have done him well.
Yeah, you gotta know the brake, you know, how it works.
You got to master the brake to catch your brake. Okay, we have LOR right now. We're seeing them. They are not behind, guys. They are laps away or ahead of of the rest of the pack right now. So we are seeing them approaching the straightaway onto the turn number 1. But in front of them, we have P9 and P8, P6 and P9. So that is Team Visor and Veloce Regazo. So you're assuming that LOR will probably overtake these two. Again, the smart way is to give way. So there you see Team Visor giving way and letting shot it. So again, it looks rudimentary being able to go around and around in this race, but the length of the time that you're sitting on the driver's seat really takes it all on you. It I think from the some of the times that I've driven in tracks, it gives you it lulls you into a false sense of comfort and confidence, and then it
exactly
amps up everything when you see someone approach you from behind. So this is actually on screen. We have.
No, I mean, like, it's really a great thing here, like what you just mentioned, and LOR is showing us how it's done, you know, the experience, you know, staying at the top here.
The master class.
Right from the get-go. It hasn't changed at all.
So I was walking around, and I was able to actually talk to Diane. And I talked about, you know, I asked about her experience. She did mention that she only touched the last time she touched a sim racing rig was like 8 months ago. So it was like a really new thing. She was a little disappointed about, you know, her performance, but it was more about, you know, she was also kind to herself, knowing that, you know, it's the first thing and everything, right?
I mean, this is her first simulation racing
tournament.
Tournament. So yeah, it's okay. I mean, the main point of everything is really basically to have fun.
Of course, of course. I gave her a little bit of encouragement. I talked about a little bit about my journey as well. So everything contributes to something in the future. This is like a stepping stone for her and an improvement. She did mention earlier she prayed. She was praying because I told her, like, what got you through, you know, the disappointing times during the race and whatever. And she said, yeah, you know, I did get to pray a little. And she said that, you know, if God didn't want me to be here, then I wouldn't be here. So I'm doing something that means it's part of His plan. So pretty cool. I like that.
And that's a champion's mindset right there.
Yes.
When you're always open to learn.
You hit it.
You can forgive some mistakes and turn it into a learning experience.
Right. They were very good-natured.
Allow yourself to be a beginner.
Yeah.
It's a very good mindset.
Be kind to yourself, too.
Even if she is an experienced, you know, driver, she is, after all, a professional karter in the Philippines.
And she did mention that, you know, she did really notice the difference between karting and sim racing. Just like, you know, it's different between karting and real-life driving as well, and whatever. So yeah. And
also, I always tell myself this, like, mistakes are better than missing chances you don't take. So it's okay. You'll do better next time, definitely. And maybe this is just a reason to get more amped up for round 3 of our endurance race, right? Okay, here on screen, we are seeing...
I think it's just a lap.
LOR actually taking the space They took over P6 Veloce Ragazzo. Right
It's a
there.
lap.
I love the little graphics that we have over to the right side of the screen here. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but we are showing just like how hard these guys are stepping on the brake. How hard do you need to step on the brake before you make a turn?
I did teach you, remember, when the first time we did this, there's a difference between braking in real life driving and then racing, actually. From the things that I've learned, you don't smash on the brakes. You push at it hard, right? But in racing, it's more like you press the brakes hard and then slowly release, during the corner. But really depends on what you're comfortable with. What you're comfortable and how you handle your own braking.
Different stroke for
Different folks.
different folks. That's how you say it. Oof, man. 53 minutes to go, guys.
Definitely. But everyone is still focused on the screens, and the thing is, they have their teammates right behind them, cheering them on. Like everyone's like, the eyes are glued to the screens. You have like live reactions from audiences, and that's the magic of doing things here at Korsa Pitstop Café.
That was one of the things that Diane was saying. That, she was very thankful for her teammates. They were very cool. It was a nice experience for her. Of course, there's some disappointment. She definitely had high expectations for herself. Being an experienced racer in another discipline. But yeah, she was also kind for herself and allowing herself to have fun and whatever.
I mean, sometimes it goes okay, sometimes it's not. Then again, you just need to be proactive. How do you come back, from a very bad incident? And Team Visor, I guess they're still doing okay. I mean, we still got, a lot of time here, so they can still make a difference. They just have to get their, groove back, so to speak.
So I'm going to be excited to, maybe you guys can check on Gwyneth later and see what her experience is, and everything.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be
Later
nice.
on, we'll be asking the teams, the players, the coaches even, about the experience going through some of the physical challenges that we have for today, and also getting through the matches and the cakes, and also the pressure of actually competing, not just like with the amateur class, but with the pros as well.
Yeah, the amount of skill that you have to have for. I mean, let's give it up for these pro teams, especially for LOR, and even for Dragon Motorsports. I mean, the amount of skill that you have to do to lead this pack of very talented racers. For Dragon Motorsports, coming from P6 to P2 twice.
Oh yeah.
Right. All of that. It all stacks up to see. Showing how skilled all of these racers are, and definitely they are. They are. How do you call that? They're an asset to our Philippine racing community.
Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
so go James Bryant Meneses. We have a lot of people supporting James Bryant Meneses, coming from Carlo Beitong Palmares, Galiza Palmares. We also got Aldrian De La Cruz cheering for Baby Terrence. Ooh,
Baby Buff.
is this a
Baby Buff? Oh, my
happening
goodness.
right now?
Oh,
Okay,
my
go
goodness.
Baby Terrence. And also from Carl Manalang, let's go. So thank you, everyone, of course, for supporting this tournament. Don't forget to please share the live broadcast to everyone, or maybe you can invite some of your friends to witness a spectacular race going on. This is the Endurance Race Series, of course, presented by AAP and powered by Dominado E-Motorsports, the 2025 National Esports Championship.
Now remember, one of the unique things about this kind of endurance is that we have driver swap challenges. And as I mentioned earlier, if you have an idea for any driver swap challenge, that you want in the future, whatever it may be, people said something about dancing, not me. People said something about bench pressing or Rally Daddy Keanu. Whatever it is, just put it in the chat. Let's see what's up. Who knows? Something might make it to round 3. We're always open to any suggestions.
Yes.
Right,
Or they can do like, what they do in birthdays, the
What?
AAP.
Oh my gosh, I can win that.
Yeah.
I win that. I win that all the time.
I was a
never
pro
lose.
when
I was a pro
kid.
too.
We actually have a question, from the comment section.
Okay.
Mark Anthony Wichiko. Please ask Rally Daddy Keanu if he offered boiled eggs for this.
Yeah, he
like,
said that for
we
the
doing
full
for the
throttle
win?
weekend. No, full throttle weekend. That's
Oh,
the
we're
name
gonna
of a
have
racing
eggs
event.
now.
know, that's tradition. You offer eggs if you don't want it to rain.
Oh.
Really? I thought you
really?
offer that, for people to bring the food back up. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What?
Or-
For your meal to have an encore?
No. I don't want to say it.
Okay.
Well, speaking
Oh,
of which,
meal
we got a
time.
challenge, mealtime itself.
Yeah, enjoy that lasagna. Here you go.
I can assist. We
Yeah,
call
just
on
look at the focus on their faces here.
Yeah.
Finishing up everything. they
It's just
need
teamwork right there.
You're racing and having fun at the same
the
time.
smiles.
And busog sila, di ba? It
That's
is a
how we
3-hour
do
race.
it. That's
yeah.
how we do it.
Meanwhile, coming casters, we're hungry. You think we're going there to interview them? No, we're going there to see if somebody will
Yeah.
offer us some food.
Yeah, while having lasagna. Oh, do you have some leftovers? Oh, by the way, no leftovers, so they have to complete the entirety of the challenges.
Marshals are also standing by during these challenges to make sure that it's being met before they sign off.
I'm drooling.
One of those marshals right now, Harvey
I'm
Uy.
tasting the lasagna, man. And again, thank you to Korsa Pitstop Café for the awesome and delicious food being served right now to our drivers.
Once
This is
again,
actually-
it's in Ayala Malls Manila Bay, 3rd floor.
Yes. This is actually the pro team for Veloce Ragazzo that we're seeing on screen that have pitted. They're right there enjoying their meal. And we have another team right here.
Who's this team?
Yo,
This is Pesto.
the
This is Pesto.
That
Pesto challenge.
chicken and pesto, oh my gosh.
May mga nainggit ditong casters.
Oh
for
man.
sure.
Oh, so you okay?
So it's either a
So-
lasagna or a pesto. What,
Yeah,
what,
you can
what
choose.
would your take be?
What would
I
you
would
pick?
definitely go with the lasagna,
Lasagna?
like the cheesy lasagna.
Same. I'm a lasagna guy.
Kasi
I love
masarap yung lasagna.
I'm Garfield, for sure. I'm
Masarap yung
Garfield.
lasagna. Oh.
Masarap yung lasagna. Pero for me kasi pag pesto, mas maganda pesto mo sa ranking. Dapat.
Wow.
Here we go again with the
Here we go,
Abbeys.
the
You
Abbeysms.
have got to clip that, guys. You know.
Abbeysms.
Oh, another pesto team right
This
here.
is Team Midnight. That's Mark Lester.
I love how Mark Lester is like, he took the hot chocolate.
It's like, you know
I
what?
thought
He took-
like only one will have to finish a meal.
I think
No,
they
no, this
can.
one,
You can-
for the third one, they can.
they can.
For third one, they can
everyone
share.
can just like help in finishing up the
Look
pesto.
at that professional like tag team.
Yeah.
Like while I'm chewing, you go and take your bites.
It's a team effort right there.
There. The proximity of the cheesecake to the mouth. It's all physics, geometry,
Is this strategy?
trigonometry, all there applied.
Strategy as well.
Paano kaya yun, no? I mean, all the excitement, all of the pressure, and then you're gonna eat. Is that good? You know, having all those butterflies in your tummy as well.
That's why it's a challenge, guys. Look
That's
at
why
this
it's a
guy.
challenge.
So he's going like from sweet to savory. Done with the cheesecake. Now your turn. Do the pesto. I love how everyone's just sharing a fork, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, okay, we're that
No,
close.
di na sila laway conscious at this point. All they want to do
Just
is
finish
to
it.
win the tournament.
They're-
That's it.
They're pasta pals.
They don't
right now.
care if they share the same fork, you know, the
No.
same spoon here, the same food. The goal is to win and to win at the top.
This is what you call a fork in the road. As they always say in literature. That's a fork in the road, guys. We have a 3-man team knocking out that pesto. I mean, that looks good, man.
Really
Not
looks
gonna
good.
lie. That looks really good. I mean,
Every
even the
bite.
cheesecake looks good to me, and I'm lactose intolerant.
Every bite will take you closer to the finish line.
Suggest a food. Sige.
That's gonna be
You
hard
too.
to eat.
No, for the challenge.
Oh, I'm gonna go boiled crabs, man.
Boiled crabs?
How on earth are you gonna finish that?
Boiled crabs.
Just cracking the shell open.
Oh, yeah,
Trying to get the
to be
claws.
fair, no, that's a good challenge.
Yeah.
Pero grabe yun. That's
What we can do is also like maybe have them eat polvoron.
Oh, and
Pulveron too?
whistle.
And whistle, oh my gosh, that could be a tough challenge right there. But maybe we can consider doing that for round number 3. Who knows?
maybe.
Hey, we want to hear about your thoughts as well, or maybe you have some recommendations.
I am not cleaning anything
Suggestions?
from that challenge. No floors, no rigs, no nothing.
And since it's a race, we say the race starts when the lights are on, right?
Yeah?
What if they change bulbs?
Where?
5 bulbs. You change how many drivers does it take to change 5 bulbs?
I don't know, coach. I don't know.
Okay, we're still looking at the guys here. Look at those. Something's in the pasta, guys.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
They just
Nakaka-
mashed up
morsel.
the pesto. There you
Kala ko
go.
nakakahiyaan pa eh.
Stuffing everything in their mouth.
Kala ko nakahiyaan pa who gets the last piece, eh?
They're done with the
Very
cake.
Pinoy.
They're done
So
with the
Filipino.
pesto. They're done with the hot chocolate as well.
It's actually the strawberry matcha.
Ah, the strawberry matcha this time. Oh, so we're looking at
Oh, this
another
is a
team,
plant.
Ethan Rubio,
SSR.
the SSR.
So they're doing the 1-minute plank.
There's another thing kasi when you have to switch again to another driver. You have the minimum of 3 switches, but you have to switch again for the 4th driver, just in
Yeah.
case. So, well, we see some
Okay,
running.
Okay.
Midnight Club. Mark Lester driving again from Midnight Club. I think it's going to be the last one.
And he's still chewing. He is still chewing and driving at the same time.
Your chewing is chewing, guys.
It's a professional chewer. Kaya niyan. Professional chewer.
Hindi to train, pero chew.
See? Can you see all of the people that we
Yeah,
have here
look
at
at
Korsa?
the people
Again,
here at Korsa.
the next round, you guys should be here. We're doing this tournament live at Korsa Pitstop Café at Ayala Malls Manila Bay. Just in front of
Time zone. On 3rd floor.
on 3rd floor, yeah, in front of Time Zone.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, so this is, we're going to be on our last legs of the race already. How many minutes do we still have?
42.
42 minutes.
42 minutes?
I mean, especially for Team Visor. I mean, if they're gonna do something good here to even, like make up for the time lost, they have to do
Whoa!
something.
Whoa!
From the society, boys.
Is this a society, boys?
Yes.
Oh, no, that paved the way for someone to take over.
Okay, but
I remember Diane, she was saying earlier, she made a boo-boo, remember, when she was in the middle of the road. But she said on her mind, as long as she doesn't take out somebody from the race.
Yeah.
that's amazing.
That's what's on her mind. So
Of course, that is a mad respect right there. You do not cause any inconvenience, to the other participants. But yeah, I mean, I'm really interested, to talk to Diana later on, ask her about like what really happened, down there, and how she was able to
continue, right?
continue. I mean, there's definitely a lot of pressure there. That is for sure.
I asked if her dad being there added to the pressure, or was it a supporting, She said she said she didn't really feel that. She was more concerned about letting down her teammates, meaning that she is really used to her dad being there. So that's a supportive relationship right there.
Yeah. I guess we have to consider the fact that she is an experienced driver, so there are certain expectations.
True.
But again, to be fair, this is her first AAP tournament, first time driving in a simulation of racing, so still have to, give kudos to Diana and the rest of the crew there.
Natawa ako kay Joel Kelly Mabaw when Aldrian Go Baby Terrence Lugi may baby buff.
Yeah.
Lugi ba, Joel Kelly? So funny. But this is also the racing community, very cool. They are supportive of each other. And to be fair, this is an endurance race. We are endurance casting too. But you guys are also endurance watching with us. So, we are thankful and very much appreciative that you are there with us, to help.
we're
with the event as
enduring
well.
so you can keep enjoying, guys.
That's true.
Just go on and watch and take care of the rest. And on your screen, Sports Predict. And Society.
Wow! Sports Predict now at 5th place?
Whoa!
Come on!
Well, again, we have the pits to consider. But also,
That's
yeah,
kinda
that's
true.
true.
but also, the thing is, they are close to each other.
The
Sports Predict
and
and
Wizards.
the
The Wizards. You're a wizard.
You're a
Interesting.
wizard. Society. We We might see a good last fight here
Yeah.
between the two amateurs. I've actually been waiting for that. I
Oh, here we go.
Look
Look at that.
oh.
Okay. Narrowly avoiding that tail.
This is Sports Predict versus Wizards, right? This is the
Who is this?
this is the trash talk we've been seeing earlier coming into fruition. I think this is the
Oh,
Yokohama
the inner
corner.
lane.
Oh,
Very
nice
nice.
maneuver right there.
Nice pass, nice
Oh, but
pass.
it's not over just yet, guys.
Of course, of course,
Okay.
of course.
You have another turn. Let's see if the
This is
siding
Brian's.
can
Okay.
This is Brian's corner. Let's see how they both take it. There's multiple ways to get in here, depending on how what your comfort zone is. Okay, it looks like Sports Predict able to keep their place. I think we're going into Casino. And then on to Chicane. There's still a few places to overtake. Oops. Be careful of these curbs.
Okay. Don't lose that gap. Don't lose that gap.
Okay, coming into Chicane area. Sports Predict able to continue increasing the gap here bit by bit. Here's the replay. What a nice pass. See?
There you go.
That
Perfect.
was a dive there by
Yeah.
Sports Predict, just to get the position, establish the position, and able to still be able to get out the corner. It was a very beautiful pass.
But also kudos to the wizard that's driving, also giving enough space for there not to be a weird
A
bump or a
collision, right?
nudge there. So
Grabe naman pace ni gap ng scene that's coming from Jokas Tungke once again. Are you done with your therapy, sir?
he's like, give me my hand back. I got a comment.
Oh,
Oh
what's
no!
happening there?
The Society of Magical Speed Wizards have lost some time over there,
Oh my
spinning out of
gosh,
control
it's
for a
spinning
while.
out.
We don't know if it was due to a scuffle or anything, but they did lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh no, they lost the lead and now they are I think
Is
10
somebody
seconds
putting a
away.
hex on them?
Uh-huh. Baka ano, kabado kedabra.
Sports Predict
Kabado kedabra!
fourth right now, P4.
That's a good one. That's a very good one.
Kabado
Kabado
kedabra.
kedabra.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Oh man. I mean, we do see still a lot of attacks happening.
That's the beauty of, that's what we said. Stay tuned. It looks like a huge gap, but everyone has like windows of opportunity that would pop
A
up.
lot.
Oh, for
a lot.
sure.
3 hours
sure.
ba naman to, di ba?
Oh.
I mean, we just saw someone very recently spun out, just moments ago.
And the best part is, para silang AM class. So it's
Yeah.
like determining who's gonna win, and that might be a crucial overtake right there.
And we have to give it, to the AM class. They're doing great. We mentioned that they're punching above their weight class.
They are.
And super. I mean, they're putting up a great show.
Right now, they're actually sitting at the P4 and the P6. That's nice. Okay, Gabriel Langsin actually doing great. You should be happy about this, Red Queen. Again, this guy beat you in one of the
I'm
wheel to
very
wheels,
proud.
and he's doing great for his team. That means you're also a great driver.
This is a Japanese way of thinking, di ba?
Yeah.
Compete with the best.
I was talking to him, a while ago, and I said, I feel so legit just because, I was able to have like a race with you. I'm really very happy with that experience, and who knows, maybe
Another
I'm not
time. Maybe
just
another
gonna
time.
do
Rematch.
casting. Maybe I'm gonna race as well. Who knows?
Or you can do a Pico Lozano and
Avoid him completely.
No, cast while racing. He's trying to do that. I didn't say it was successful, but he was doing it.
I have a term for that. It's commentaries.
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 Oh my God, these Abbyisms.
Oh, by the way, talking about beating the best, let's give a shout out for Beat the Best with bezel monitors.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Gawa ko lang po yun, but if you want to pick it up, we can talk.
Actually, we have to thank all of our sponsors and partners who made this event very possible. But before we get on to that one, we have a battle going on.
This is Sports
This is
Predict.
Sports Predict. No. It was over. They were overtaken by the SSR, I think. Veloce Regazzo. Which team is this? Is this the Pro-Am team? Yeah, it's a Pro-Am team. I mean, Sports Predict is still leading the Wizards, which is technically what they really need only. They don't need to care about the other classes. So if they're overtaken, that's fine. The Wizards are 20 seconds behind. My goodness. That's tea and crumpets already. They're doing coffee already on the side for that kind of gap.
So, all right, thank you so much again to our partners who made this all possible. Bezel Monitors, TT Racing, AAP Motorsports, Sim2 Premier, Stragawa, Upstream Sports TV, Korsa Pitstop Café, Outspace Studio, Duma Racing Academy, D4 Graphics Racing, Damian Wolf, Coach Abby, Red Queen, and also would like to thank our media partners, Nerd Herd and Motoring Today.
And shout out to Vicer for sending a team out here as well.
Yes.
Pretty cool to see them active in motorsports.
And also, we are sitting comfortably. We are able to endure a
Endure.
long time sitting with TT Racing.
But I kind of miss my Star Wars gaming chair.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not a minimalist.
I want to give a shout out
I'm
as well to our
minimalist.
prod team, of course, led by our super rally daddy, Keanu Dominado, our race director, Glenn. We got Robin, May, Keisha, Harvey, Law, Albert. They're all there. Sean.
Yeah.
And they are part of our prod team. I want to give a shout out to them. You know, they're in the background. You don't see them working, but this is all not happening without them.
I thought you were
Right.
going to say nothing beats a Jet 2
Nothing beats
holiday.
a Jet 2 holiday.
And right now, no, just kidding, guys. But yeah, I mean, shout out to our prod team. You know, they've been doing great to make sure everything is just as smooth as
Yeah.
butter.
And you don't just go here and just do whatever you need to do. There's like, you know, ingress. There's like things that they have
yeah.
to check, the settings, the gear, especially with the Rally Daddy checking everything. My God, I'm calling him Rally Daddy. It sounds so creepy. I think I better not do that. He's my rally bro. He's my rally bro.
Rally
Pare.
He's my rally pare. Right.
Is he your rally daddy or your rally pare? Let us know in the comments.
Parang weird to call him a rally daddy. He's gonna be like, rally bro is my rally bro.
I mean, in actual like races, you have like auto shops. Na ang bilis nila, di ba? With the repairs, with the adjustments. Dito, ang bilis ni Keisha mag-photoshop. Hindi auto shop, Photoshop po.
Even while we're speaking, Keisha is in the background photoshopping.
The certificates and everything.
We're actually casting her photoshopping right now.
And at least walang printer surgery.
Yeah.
Kasi inside joke, guys, round 1 was exciting. There was a bit of a open printer surgery happening.
This was one of the things, one of the challenges.
Yeah, I
In front of
remember,
us.
In front of us, yeah. So yeah, those are things that again, without a really quality team, making sure that everything's going on, everything's happening really well, we won't be able to show you guys what's happening on site.
All right, so we got 31 minutes left and 25 seconds right there on the clock. And everyone's still maintaining their pace here. We're waiting for, you know, some of the late attacks that we can probably witness before we head onto the finish line.
Okay, here comes another strategy with the pitting. So we are seeing Dragons Motorsports with their challenge. Matthew Ang is actually gobbling up that lasagna like it's his foe and his nemesis. We are also seeing the Wizards, the Society of Magical Speed Wizards, and Big Shop also in the pit. And Sports Predict just recently joined the pit as well. So there's a tight competition between Sports Predict and the Society of Magical Speed Wizards because they are both in the AM class.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that we can look out for, and the gap is not really that big. So a lot of the seconds can be shaved off depending on how quick they finish their challenge as well. So that's really crucial. And again, with the pace that the Dragons Motorsports are pitting, it's always they're always the ones that pit first or earlier than the Legion of Racers. So there can be a mix-up that we can anticipate.
And just so you know, to give you guys a brief background about Sports Predict Esports team, they're part of the amateur class, but they are actually regulars at Monza Barcade, and they're known for their passion in open-wheel F1 simulation racing. Their team captain, of course, is Gwyneth Resendez, making her official sim race debut here at the AAP National Esports Championship.
Okay, so like we can see how hot or how competitive everyone is, especially in the pro class. We are seeing the Dragons Motorsports team like blazing through their challenges, hopping inside the sim racing rig, and we're hearing a bit of a commotion right there literally hopping into that cockpit right there, like a jet fighter pilot.
I love how everyone is just standing up. You know, I see most of them trying to sit down, but with the intensity, you know, coming from the drivers and the intensity of the play, they're forced to stand up.
Yeah. I mean, and also it's better if you stand up after digesting. It helps in your digestion after gobbling up all that pasta. So here, we have 2 more teams in the pits. That's Sports Predict and Team Visor. And they are there. Look at Justin Young. Diba? May hawi hair pa siya dyan. May time siya to hawi hair while he's enjoying the pesto.
He's enjoying the pesto here.
They're not doing the fork in the road strategy kasi may kanya-kanya silang fork for this team. Hindi sila ganun ka like blood brothers. Diana is also doing her fair share of eating that pesto. And also like, meron pa silang may pep talk pa sila while eating. Talagang very, very intense.
How do you do the pep talk when someone's trying to finish up a food? Like
80% gestures.
Choose some more. Come on, let's go.
80% gestures.
Okay.
Nakita mo yun, yung hand wave dun sa hot chocolate kanina. Like everyone's doing the classic hand wave kahit na malayo naman sila sa hot choco.
Yeah.
That is teamwork right
And that's
there.
how you make someone feel supported, you know? Like you just have to cheer them on.
Look at Diana.
Doing their best. Just look at that.
Showing
really putting
her
everything
dad.
inside her mouth here.
Very good, very good. It's part of the challenge.
I love Team Visor na may sarili silang Osmo pocket talaga na. Keeping things cinematic. Again, Justin Young. The standard of cinematic warm lighting on your rig.
Justin Young, I still can't forget the clip you made of me.
Yeah, it's important
It never gets old because it's
Never gets
Justin
old.
Young.
I mean, they document everything. You know, it's very important so that you can have something to look back on. You know,
An experience. It's,
what happened during round number 2.
you know what's cool, guys? This is an experience. No? So even if, for example, these guys are new, they're amateurs, they're in the amateur class, and whether they perform or not, they were part of something special. This is super cool, right? I mean, the amount of people you have here, the amount of legends, your awesome casters, it's an experience that you don't get on every day, right? You don't get every day.
Exactly. And again, you know, it's not just about the racing, you know, the driving. It's about teamwork, you know,
Is
great
that-
bonding experience, you know, within the community.
Is that Gwyneth also taking a take a bite?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. So someone's gearing up
this
to
is,
Frederick Agustin.
take over
Frederick.
the wheel.
Okay.
The most experienced driver in their team. We got Frederick right here.
Frederick.
Sayang, di natin nakita kung, di ba showman nga siya? So, paano niya kaya kinain yung Kung one arm niya yung planking. How
Yeah.
does he make a show
How
of
do you show off
eating pasta?
no swallowing? I know chewing.
No, so
How do you eat without swallowing?
this guy. These are the Damienism.
That was not a Damienism. That was a brain blurb. I don't know.
Okay.
Speed Damien.
Eating without swallowing.
What do you
made
mean,
me
Damien?
sweat, man.
What do you mean, Damien? That's a segment of What Do You
I
Mean,
was
Damien?
Here's another WTF moment.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Damien Wolf.
Okay, going back to the Gwyneth's team, no. They did they made the decision to pit right after the other AM team pitted. So again, these two teams have the most critical, I would say, last 25 minutes that we can watch out for because they're battling for the same class and they're on their same lap. Interesting. Very, very, very quick yung pit nila actually.
Yung twist of events lang na nakita ko dito is actually, you know, that some of the well, dalawa lang naman yung AM class natin dito, they're actually doing great.
They're
Pro
both
class
doing
at
great,
the top,
yeah.
you know, but there's also like a pro amateur team as well down at the bottom, Team Visor. So, I mean, it's still unpredictable. Even if you are like part of the pro class, you don't exactly know what's going to happen on track that's going to result whether you're going to win or not.
It's true. There's true.
That is true. Okay. There's a bit of lap difference then kasi with our leaderboard, if you can see right now on your screen. So, it may look like everyone's close to each other, but there are multiple laps of difference then. So, again, it translates then with the decision making that they're doing with the race and stuff like that. Okay, talking about the challenges, no? Siguro I have one suggestion for Korsa Pitstop Café.
Let's go.
Maybe they can add the bulldog to their menu.
Oh my goodness.
And let's have a spicy noodle eating challenge.
I'm out.
Yeah.
No water.
I'm out.
No
I'm out.
water.
I'm out. I'm out.
Buldak.
Man,
I'm
no
out.
water daw
Pass.
sabi ni Glenn.
Pass. Milk. Milk. I had the bulldog on.
I don't think I'm gonna
I had
do
a
good,
stream.
you know.
The
like
bulldog
from-
and the
from-
beautiful.
My
from the
viewers asked me
challenge.
for a stream where I ate bulldog. Gosh, I can't. Like,
Samyang.
Samyang, yeah.
That would be great.
She's bringing it up kasi
I mean,
she loves spicy food, by the way.
that's just merienda for me. Other people call it
Wow.
spicy noodle challenge. It's just merienda.
I'm very sensitive to. I can eat a little spicy, pero mahina.
Yeah, this girl breathes fire.
Yeah. That's why I bet on the dragons. Sayang nga lang.
Ooh, we got a fastest lap over here coming from SSR.
LOR.
Oh, LOR.
Oh,
Okay, that's
LOR.
LOR with the best lap so far.
They're not taking their foot off the pedal, guys. Even if they're comfortably ahead, they're still besting their best time.
Showing how experienced they are.
The dominance they
The
showed,
dominance,
right?
yes,
I mean,
undeniable.
we were just talking about it earlier, especially coming from round one. We knew that Dragon Motorsports, was out for blood and opting to get that P1. Of course, we cannot discount the SSR team, the other SSR Pro team, but it was definitely the rivalry between the LOR and Dragon Motorsports. Whoa, push-ups, okay.
So these are additional challenges for an additional driver swap.
Yes. So, I mean, I gotta give it to LOR. They just show, it's a master class of how you're to do your endurance racing. They were not phased. They did not get pole for qualifying, but they shot to the top, after twice, remember? Both on the first time and on the reset, getting pole and staying on pole without anything, right? Props to everybody. Props to Dragon Motorsports, definitely. But, LOR just showed us how it's done. They did show us back in round one and definitely showed us in round two.
Yeah. Again, consistency, endurance, those words are very important, not just on the track, but also in life as well. So if you are in the comment section or if you're watching this, sending you a bit of encouragement today. If these players can do it, you can also do it. Maybe shoot us a comment, send us a message if you want to get into this hobby, if you want to try it out, if you have some interest.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys would want to compete as well, we do have amateur classes to offer to you guys. Just send us a message. Again, don't forget to follow AAP and Dominado E-Motorsports. The Rally Daddy will definitely take you in.
Okay, on the screen we have Pro-Am Swift Sim Racing, and in front of them, at 0.27 difference, we have the Volce Ragazzo Pro-Am team.
Oh, wow, okay.
So this is very important. Again, same class. So guys, this is
a dogfight. Let's see what happens. The other cars are too far from each other, but they're very close. So this is something that we can talk about while everything is happening.
Okay.
Okay, it's still a little far though. It's the gap is too big to try to get an overtake or shoot for an attack.
Down to less than half a second kanina, but now Veloce Ragazzo leaving SSR. Yeah, it's ballooned to almost 2 seconds, right?
Oh no.
Leaving them behind in the dust. 2 seconds. It's not a good time. It's not a good way to attack. How many minutes do we have left? 20 minutes,
20
in this race. Wow, imagine that. 20 minutes.
Ooh.
Just flew by. Well, we're having fun.
So this is what we talked about the pitting strategy.
Mm-hmm.
So before both amateur teams left for the pits, Sports Predict was ahead of Society of Magical Speed Wizards. But after pitting, they are now sitting at P7. And Sports Predict is behind them by 30 seconds, almost 30 seconds.
Ooh, wow.
So this is a very tricky situation.
Shout out to the Wizards
the
for getting
Wizards.
that. Right.
They're not Kabado Kedavra there. Very, very smart strategy.
Kabado
It's a
Kedavra.
Crucio strategy.
At least they're giving us a taste of, like what they can do so far. Again, this is the first time, competing in AAP, and they're doing a very wonderful job. So just to give you guys again, a little bit of background when it comes to the Society of Magical Speed, Wizards, and Bake Shop. Again, that's a mouthful. It was formed within the heart of a dying star. That's how dramatic these guys are. The overwhelming pressure of speed, fire, darkness, and excessive baking habits. Kidding aside, they're also new faces in the AAP League and is also friends with the Sports Predict esports team. They share the same passion together in sim racing, and their goal together is to also enjoy the competition. And maybe winning and being part of the podium finish will be quite a cherry on top, for the whole team.
Okay.
Yes. And also, shout out to the Dragons Motorsports team. They actually took the best lap just a while ago.
Wow.
With 1 minute 43.
If you think about it, getting a best lap in a 3-hour race is something. Like so many multitude of laps happen from all of the participants. So being the number 1 in all of that laps which has happened is a testament to your skill. Yeah.
And it's a great thing, no? Kumbaga sa engine parang diesel. The
Slowly
more
warming up.
laps you get, the better your time is.
Michael Velasquez has a different hashtag. Hashtag Rally Zaddy.
Zaddy. Who's
Rally
your daddy?
Am I your
It's a
zaddy?
rally
Am I your
daddy.
zaddy, Michael?
Okay, so let's talk about who's been in the scene for so long, and the team welcomes new faces as well. This is also the opportunity of a stepping stone, for everyone in the team to improve in sim racing. Again, this team is
Daryl Brady and Alan Escoto.
Oh, cool. Okay, here we have the Midnight Club team with their planks, preparing to do probably the last driver swap for their team. Let's see who is taking the wheel after this plank. I'm guessing it's the Red Ranger because the one in this charcoal
The Red Ranger.
suit and the red balaclava. Because the last time he was wearing this was when he was driving.
Okay.
There's a reason why the mask is on.
Okay. What's the reason?
The mask is on, the heat is on. I guess. But no gloves. So I don't
No
know.
gloves.
Let's see. So signing. Oh, I think I'm probably right. So I'm seeing him sign his name right there. And let's see if he's gonna hop into the cockpit like see? Predict
Siya na
see.
nga, siya na nga.
I knew it.
Race predict.
It's
race
the
predict.
Flash.
Good
Yeah.
work.
And just in case you guys are wondering about just like how much these teams are actually competing for, right? So for the amateur class, sponsored items as prizes. So that's what we'll be giving away. But for the pro amateur class, if you finish it first, they will receive a total of 3,000 pesos. Moving down the list, when you get into P2, that's 2,000. P3 is 1,000 pesos. But for the pro team, 5,000 pesos for the first place, 3,000 for second place, and the third place winner will receive a total of 2,000 pesos.
Luis.
Okay.
Luis.
Moreno.
Your brother needs some pizza.
Samgyup.
Okay,
Yeah.
Luis and the rest of the LOR team are doing their last pit. Okay, this is a very different strategy from the Dragons Motorsports. They are pitting very late. We only have 15 more minutes to go, and they are. Don't look at the leaderboard right now. They're opening a door for the Dragons Motorsports team to actually maybe catch up with them if they take a lot of time doing this pit stop.
Well,
so
let's see.
they gotta.
This is
This is the time to say pasta,
a
pasta.
crucial strategy, a really crucial one.
Faster with this pasta, guys.
We've never
on.
seen the LOR team make any mistake this entire race. That says a lot for the endurance race. Let's hope this is not a mistake, right? I
Yeah.
mean, let's see.
This is a strategy that they're using, guys.
Yeah. They're not so pressured at all,
They don't
Just look
look
at
at-
Luis Moreno over here, taking his time, with every bite,
They're-
savoring
They're
the
ready.
pesto here.
Ready to gobble up the competition, no?
Wow.
Right there, big bites.
Oh man, I wonder how it tastes like.
He's not fast, but he's consistent. Look, see? Kasi mabibilawan ka if you eat too fast.
Oh yeah, it's about the pace, just like the race.
It's
No?
the right pace.
Finding your pace, pace that you can maintain. Look at the guy. It's okay. Thumbs up. Okay, he's good. Don't worry, guys. We have people on standby who know how to do the Heimlich maneuver in case there's a choking hazard dyan.
Marunong ka ba,
Yeah.
coach?
We got a med team right
Yeah,
here.
dun lang tayo sa
Ready to save
joking
people.
hazard lang ako.
joking hazard.
Joking hazard lang. Yung choking hazard, kaya na nila yan. Okay, Luis Moreno is gonna finish up the race for LOR right now. And he is ready.
Was there any position change while they were in the pit?
Actually, we are seeing...
No. Looks like no
yeah,
position
no
change.
position changes right
How
now for all
far was
classes.
Dragon Motorsports from LOR?
Well, we're seeing on the screen it's plus 80 seconds. So, huge gap.
That is a very huge gap.
But it was whittled down because I saw, if I remember correctly, a 2-lap advantage for LOR. So, seeing this time, it means it's less than one lap right now. But the question is it too little too late for the Batangas Motorsports? Is there enough room for them to catch up? Shave off more time? We're seeing the speed drop off right now. Again, LOR is fresh off the pits. And that's why the gap has now changed. But again, a lot of things can still happen for the remaining 12 minutes of our...
12 minutes? Oh my goodness. Are we
Can
actually
you
almost
imagine
done?
that?
Imagine that. I didn't even see the time pass by. We're
That
just
is
having
true.
fun here.
Time flies when we're having fun.
Yeah, we're talking
That is
about everything, the racing community. I want to give a shout out to our sim racing community. You know, they're very helpful. Everybody's cheering for each other. Everybody's supportive. You know, and this brings us, I guess it brings us more fuel to do events like this in the future. So, yeah, shout out to AAP for helping us out with that.
And we're really doing good because, again, we have fresh faces here joining the competition. So we'd love to have more of you guys joining. But, whew, man, what just happened right there?
Was that a pass?
Was that an overtake? Was that a pass?
It's like a
Yeah, I think
pass.
so.
Yeah, it was a pass. But
From
rightfully so.
Wizards to...
I think it's someone who's a lap ahead of them, if I'm not mistaken. It's either Dragons or SSR. I'm not seeing. I think it's SSR.
I think it's
SSR.
Oh yeah, laps ahead, so not much of a conflict there. But look, the main thing that we have to watch out for, or that could possibly, this is what I'm saying.
Let's
Sports
go!
Predict and the
Oh,
Wizards.
man.
See, that is how it's done. A tiny window of opportunity opened for Sports Predict, and they can just run away with this for an AM class.
Okay, there is 11 minutes left. Let's see if something happens.
Oh, man.
It's so funny. We got the pros, the pro-am class, and we're looking at
The amateurs.
Yeah.
the amateurs.
And Sports Predict, you know, might be asking a question to the Wizards right now. Who's lapping now?
Who's lapping?
I'm telling you guys, whoever cast the Capado Cadabra spell
Oh,
is a
man.
very powerful wizard.
And it's a huge one. They've been doing good, you know, maintaining the pace, and all of a sudden that happens. That paved the way, you know, for Sports Predict to actually took that spot.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of a, again, the tendency, it lulls you to like a comfort, and then they had to
Complacency?
give way to one of the like more
Faster lapper.
yeah.
Lapper?
Just-
Lappy cars.
for their pal with a lap ahead, and then now Sports Predict is running away with the lead right now, almost more than a second here.
We'll
Oh
see
my-
though. We still see him on the screen, and there is still
10
10
minutes.
minutes. Well, that's a lot of time in racing.
It's like
That's a
five,
lot
maybe
of time.
6
That's
laps.
true.
5, maybe 6 laps. So let's see who has the last lap.
Okay. We're not, you know, we're not
hearing
wishing.
some drama there. The jests, the trash talking has ensued between our amateur teams.
I mean, it's a healthy rivalry, you know, healthy banter going on, and I guess, you know, the drivers, while they're focusing on winning the competition, everyone is just, you know, standing behind them, adding more pressure. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay, who's your while we're waiting, who's your dream team? Is there like a dream team in your head? It doesn't have to be the fastest racers, but maybe something. I have a dream team. I have JP Mancilia and all the other controller players. I want them to together.
Well, I would love to see the girls. Princess competed in one of the online.
Princess
Yeah,
That's one
Princess.
player, Gwyneth, and then Diana. Why
That's
not?
nice,
Maybe
that's
throw
nice.
one of us there.
Coach
as the
Abby,
reserve.
Red Queen in the future.
We'll have a drive.
eventually.
The challenge here is for the driver swap. We also have a caster swap. So after driving, you'll be swapping out, and then the caster will take the position.
That is very possible.
That might
very
happen for
possible.
round 3. We have a few
Or-
female racers.
While racing, we can do the casting. That's a challenge.
Yeah, we
Oh, that's
already
hard.
have a phrase or a coin. We coined a term for that, right?
Yeah, commentaries.
Commentary.
You know how
Might
hard that
match.
is because you need to be looking at the other competitors while you're racing on your own.
Yeah. Oh no, we're seeing the Wizards lose more time.
Oh
That
no,
turn
we
right
want some
here.
action. Come on, get through. We had
Man.
how many? 8 minutes? I told you 8 minutes, a lot of time.
A lot of time, yeah, definitely.
That means for the Sports Predict, that's a lot of time for them to run away from the Wizards.
I think
Yeah.
that's that our bend is a bit tricky for them. That's also I've seen multiple times where they've lost ground on
From
that.
our
turn.
bend?
That
It's
that
very yeah.
that incident is really affecting them right now.
It's very tempting to not slow down because you think it's not really a sharp turn, but in actuality, you really still have to like pace yourself when entering.
The thing
that
with
turn.
the R bend, there's like, if you think about it, it's like 2 apexes. So you don't know when, it's not like you don't know. You have to choose the most optimal way for you to get in there. I've seen people make mistakes, entering that corner, going wide and not realizing there's already the other apex. So we'll see. I mean, people have their own weaknesses. They have their own strengths. It has been noted before. Brian's is where usually people make mistakes or crash. We haven't seen anything like that happening during Brian's. It's more in the other corners.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Okay, looking at the scoreboard right now, or we are seeing that it looks like LOR is going to be able to protect this lead over the Dragons, but we're not taking anything away from the Dragons being able to jump out from the P6, I think P7 maybe even position, and catch up to the pro and even give them a run for their money with the time that they're leading right now. It's not, there's no
Ooh.
lap lead for them.
Mm.
Oh no, this is Team Visor again.
Oh no, what's happened? What's happened?
It's a bit of a pit stop, not inside the pits there.
Not sure what happened
Check
there.
brake.
Check brake. Brake check. Brake check.
Check brake, cart brake.
Their engine light must be on.
Ah.
That's my life every day. Engine light always on.
So are you a penny?
A penny?
Penny for your thoughts.
The Big Bang Theory.
Oh.
Your engine light is on, Damien.
Are you
You should
Sheldon
have
now?
it checked.
No, the thing is, he checks his engine before he leaves. So
Yeah.
he does follow
Yeah.
that's what that is for anyway.
That's how it should be.
All right, we're looking at Sports Predict right now. All on its lonesome. I think Wizards is too far behind already. How many seconds is that?
Yep. That is actually 8 seconds.
No, that is a lot of time.
With 5 minutes, maybe max of two laps or 3 laps. I think Sports predicted well when they thought that they would.
yeah.
And you
would
think
win
about
over
it,
this-
They showed up.
they showed up.
up.
Yeah.
It's just so unfortunate, for the Wizards. Again, they were able to maintain the pace, for the longest time.
Yep.
And something like that happens, I guess it's really gonna put a little dent onto on your heart.
Consistency
It's
is
okay.
very important. Consistency.
And
is
what
very
did I
important.
say? Hashtag winneth to win it.
Yeah.
I called it, guys.
Win it to win it.
Win it. Win it.
See? That's what you get. That's what you get, guys. Okay, so 4 minutes remaining for our race right now. Again, we are so happy that we're able to do this and bring this action to you guys at the comfort of your own homes or at the comfort of your physical therapist's office for our friend right there in the comment section, Mr. Tunke. Yeah, this has been awesome, and you guys make sure that you pencil out the next race and join us. If you're not ready to compete, maybe you just want to get the feel of it, get the vibe, and hear the awesome shouts, not just from the shoutcasters or showcasters, but also from everyone in the place. Go and hang out with us for round 3.
So for round 3, guys, I mean, this is the last round. It's going to be on November 22. So be sure, mark your calendars, join us here in Korsa, feel the vibe as we race, as we encounter all of these personalities. Okay, looks like we got something on the chat here. Let's go, Nino Gonzalez, Ethan Rubio, James Ryan Malubay, and James Patrick Lopez from Vernon Ablir.
Yes.
SSR. SSR. Would you say that SSR is
What?
Is what?
the best team right now in the
No.
community?
Very debatable. I don't know. We can't say that. I mean, they're obviously one of the most skilled teams, definitely. It is debatable to say that they are the number one team, the strongest team, right?
Oh, by the way, I spotted in the corner of my eye Kiko Gonzalez on site kanina.
Whoa!
So, do sa
Is he
comments, if
really?
you said
It's a
Kiko is
cameo.
on a date,
Is he wearing?
unless yung ka-date niya is here with him sa Korsa or
yeah.
tapos na.
Malay mo, malay
Is he
mo.
wearing a green shirt though?
Yeah,
here,
I think it's
could be here.
it's a green shirt.
It's a cameo.
Or a
cameo.
smoky blue green shirt.
He is the OG hot chocolate drinker.
OG hot chocolate right there.
Oh,
Looking at them and saying,
is this a lap or is this a same lap competition?
no, it
Lap
isn't.
behind?
Yeah. So SSR is right there.
Oops! Last 2 minutes, everyone.
Here we go. So last 2 minutes.
3 cars. SSR passing. Again, they're being given space because they're laps ahead. And here we have it, a bit of a stroll right here.
Is this LOR?
This LOR, I think this is LOR. I think, yeah. they're
Tech
just-
team. Is this LOR? Are they
Are they done?
slowing down, or is there
Giving
fuel?
chance
Maybe it's
for
a-
other drivers to catch up?
Maybe it's a fuel thing.
Well, the Dragons are in the pit right now, so I think it's a shoe-in for them. So they're just enjoying the scenic route. Mr.
This is a victory run.
Mr. Luis Moreno, yeah, doing a
victory lap.
victory lap.
He might be eating lasagna while he's doing this victory lap. Gotta congratulate all the racers.
And I'm seeing him kanina naka one arm. Nilagay niya yung 2 arms pero kanina 1 arm.
Family.
Family.
Pero dapat yung isang arm kasi nakaakbay dun sa passenger seat. Hindi niya magawa eh. So parang binalik niya na lang. Binalik niya na lang sa wheel.
What's
52 seconds!
what's your usual driving position? Is there like a unique driving position you have?
Yeah, I do. I drive with my left, and even if I'm not driving a manual car, it's
always
habits,
there.
Force of habit. It's always there.
Last 30 seconds for this race coming in. We're looking at the LOR team just cruising around, obviously knowing that they're going to win.
I think they're making sure that this is gonna be the last lap for them. Again, not passing by our start point or finish
Yep.
point.
14
before,
seconds, guys.
The end of the
It's chill time, for LOR, and we are already hearing the countdown.
Look at Luis.
4, 3, 2, 1, and woo!
And there you go, ladies and gents.
Across the
LOR.
line.
Luis
Moreno for
across the
LOR.
line.
Winning in style, baby. There you
Style.
go.
Cruising,
Luis Moreno
cruising.
still at the top.
Another win for LOR for our pro class. Signed, sealed, delivered by the man himself, Luis Moreno. This win for LOR.
I think Dragon Motorsports will be finishing second for the pro class.
Do you think it has something to do with them losing
Look at
the
that
pole
guy.
position?
Thumbs up.
Definitely, that's part of it.
You know. Oh man.
That's part of it. I mean, I can't. We gotta talk to them about it. We gotta talk to them about it and find out.
There we go.
here.
Just look at the amount of support. We got a Wizards on screen here cheering their last player.
Oh, look at the wizards and the predict.
Sports predict team.
It's so fun that they ended up sitting right next to each other.
They're one big circle, by the way, guys. So the trash talking is healthy. They're just joshing around.
It's
So,
all
yeah.
about the driving at the end of the day here.
Yes.
She can
And
deliver.
the camaraderie.
Yes, sportsmanship
The
and everything.
experience of having this experience with your friends and everything. That's everything.
And of course, Justin Young is doing his cinematic B-roll for the DJ Osmo pocket right there. I see you, man. I know the pain.
There you go.
Okay, huge cheers for our teams. Love how they're cheering P8, P8, I think, or something like that.
Yep. We do love the energy coming from the teams, the players, and the community as well. Everyone is just really so supportive of everyone. Even for the amateur class, pro-amateur, the pros.
This is how it is in sim racing, guys. Please join our community.
This is how we want it.
This is how we literally roll
Yes.
on the track.
By the way, if you're seeing all the drivers still racing, it's because, again, the lap differences. So, look at that.
They have to cross the lap. They have to cross the finish line to actually literally finish the race. So we're waiting for the others to do that. And they're doing it, they're doing it, I guess it's a friendship lap, right? Nobody's overtaking everybody. They're all in sync, like a fleet of seagulls.
Okay.
And it's better, experience is better, doing it with friends. Just like I'm very appreciative of you, Andy, Red Queen Andy, and Coach Abby. Thank you for joining me in my racing world. I appreciate you being here with me and casting. I remember the first times we've done this.
Oh, yeah.
You're both nervous, thinking about, and whatever. And right now, people are looking for you for, for the casting. So yeah, let's give appreciation to the nerd herd, guys.
But also, a huge shout out to our mentor, the myth, the legend,
Damien.
Damien Wolf, the speed Damien.
See Damien. Nice one. Hashtag Damien dancing.
Damien dancing. Let's make it a thing, guys. Let's make it a
I just had to say
thing.
it again.
No.
But who? How's our prediction? How's our prediction?
No, we have to wait for the final.
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
okay,
wait.
all right, okay.
Look
We
at the
got,
hug.
Okay,
we
we
got
have,
players hugging each other, the smiles on their faces after completing everything here for the Endurance Race Series. Again, this is the National Esports Championship presented by AAP, powered by Dominado E-Motorsports. And everyone is really having a great time here, taking pictures. Just enjoying, This is a core memory right here.
Okay.
Pretty good, pretty good. And if you want to join us again for round 3, November 22, still here in Korsa Pitstop Café, Ayala Malls Manila Bay, 3rd floor in front of Time Zone.
And the fun thing is, you see that group of that's our amateur drivers right there. They're shouting I think the slogan for Ramon's if I'm not mistaken. So they're all buddies, guys. So the trash talking we're talking about is just said in jest.
There he
see
is, Kiko
the
Gonzalez.
sighting,
Oh
Kiko
my
Gonzalez
God,
right
we
there.
see him, we
SSR team.
see him. The cameo from the man himself, the OG hot chocolate drinker. And he's here.
Yep.
There's Doc Moy, of course. Some familiar faces. Looking at the team, that's us. We see ourselves in the camera.
I will definitely want to hear what the amateurs
Oh,
have to
yeah,
say,
yeah.
so that we can have more teams
So
join us.
our
for the
own
next
Red Queen
rounds.
Andy will be interviewing.
She's the correspondent.
She's our code red respondent. Red Queen. So yeah.
There. So everyone's having fun right now. Oh, by the way, here at Korsa Pitstop Café, you have food, you have sim racing, you have merch. So
And good
wanna
people.
visit?
Good people. Company. Right. We're just gonna wait for Red Queen Andy to pull up some drivers here, talk about their experiences and all that. Please leave in the chat if there's somebody.
Let us know in the chat if you want to talk
what's
to
happening in the
someone.
chat? Uy, si Kiko.
Uy, the Kiko.
Uy, the Kiko.
The Kiko.
Yeah, LOR sa Pro Class and VR sa Pro Am po. Ooh.
So hey guys, it's Red Queen Andy for the National Esports Championship presented by AAP and of course powered by Dominado E-Motorsports. We are with the teams, we are with the drivers here, we are with the amateur class, so we would love to know about their experience, so let's go and ask them. And here comes Marcus, the wizard, okay? How was the experience for you, Marcus?
The experience was great. The race was tough. The race was definitely tough. We didn't expect to be this touching distance between the two teams. So it's like V Carb and Red Bull.
Oh,
Team A,
there you
Team B.
go. Did
So-
you expect that you can be able to turn things around for the whole team?
It was
At the
definitely
last
at the
minute.
mission,
Yeah.
but at the end it was just too far. Their pace was just too much. Yeah, congrats to the Sports Medic team. Great.
There you go, ladies and gents, straight from the Wizard Boys. And again, let's talk to one of our female drivers here, representing. So, how was the experience for you, Gwyneth?
It was super fun. This is my first national race since I just started doing sim. And yeah, I owe it to the team as well, and it has been really, really fun.
They already have a tagline for you. Gwyneth to win it. What can you say about that?
that? That's so cute. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah.
So there you go, ladies and gents. Let's go around some more. Where is Diana? I want to talk to Diana. I'm looking for Diana. Diana, come here. Go on. Let's give her a big round of applause, everyone. There we go. Still representing. And again, this is her very first simulation racing. This is her debut as well. But Diana, there you go. We can feel the love. But Diana has been a professional karter for 5 years now. So I know it was a little bit, disappointing, with the run a while ago with what happened. But how was your overall experience so far? Did it meet your expectation?
Actually, to my surprise, I had more fun than I thought I would.
There you go.
This one is like a really different technical. It's very technical. This is a very different area of the sport, which I highly encourage, especially all racers to join. Why? Because it teaches you how to adapt. Especially me, it was a struggle, but it's a struggle that's definitely going to help you to grow. And because it challenged me, I am looking forward to joining others.
There you go.
So guys, also check out Visor, and definitely don't be shy, guys. Do join the series. It is really fun. To my surprise, the food is actually good. The food is good.
Do you have any social media platforms that you would want them to follow?
Yes, first I would like to definitely special mention to BRE Racing Team. Actually, you can find our YouTube page, BRE Productions. We service cars, and I would also like to promote my page, Diana Blanco. You can find me on Instagram and Facebook. And I would also like to thank my parents, my friends, and of course, the man that has always provided for me, God, because I just know that this is an experience where a lot of people would love to try, and for us to be part of this community is really full of blessings.
Yeah, can you give give words of encouragement, I guess, to aspiring female drivers who would want to join the competition as well?
Girlies, by God's grace, we are now accepted, and we're widely accepted to this community. So if you have potential, or you would like to figure out if you have potential, join. Because you know what? You don't know how much encouragement I feel as a girl to continue being in the sport, because the ladies and even the guys here that I'm surrounded with, they're very sportsmanlike, and I really feel included in the community despite being a girl.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I did.
There you go. So that is, of course, the most important thing here. So again, thank you so much and congratulations. We'll see you again on the next round. So there you go, ladies and gents. We'll be looking for Luis Moreno right now, who is trying to avoid eye contact with me. Again, the winner chicken dinner. Ayan. Hello, Luis Moreno.
Hello, how are
Ayan.
you?
Matik na ba? Easy na ba to? Was it an easy win for LOR?
No, not this time because qualifying we were short of a 10th. I gotta give it to Clarence Ancheta. He's really fast in qualifying, but we played the long game this time. We had a few challenges, not just the actual challenges of like eating the food and the planks and all that, but we had to make sure we were within our allowed driving time, and the last few stints were very, very crucial because I had exactly 14 minutes remaining, and I had to make sure we left the pits after the final stop 14 minutes, and I was just looking at the timer. I have to make sure sakto 14 minutes at the line, and yeah. Pero they're still reviewing the results, but I did what I have to do, and the team did what they have to do. I even asked Enzo to save a bit of fuel because I think he was short of one lap. I should have asked him to maybe save a bit more because we had a safe gap, but yeah, it was a tough challenge in terms of precision. Basically, this race is all about precision, and hopefully the official results will speak.
Yeah. Can you share us a little bit of your strategy here coming in for the endurance race series?
Sure, it's a balance of car setup, but at the same time, just traffic management. Not really all strategy, because anything can happen in an endurance race, and in an endurance race, the best possible thing that anyone can do is to just finish the race with little to no incidents as much as possible, because in an endurance race, finishing the race cleanly is an achievement on its own.
Yeah. So, if they want to learn some pro tips when it comes to simulation racing, where can they find you?
Well, they can find me at my Facebook. It's already public. Just search for Luis Moreno with the TGR suit. Very easy to search. There might be a few more Luis Morenos around the world, but you cannot miss the one with the racing suit. You may also check me out at Luis Moreno Sim Racing. That's my fan page, but I kind of prefer it on my actual profile now because that's the one that links to my Instagram. Luis Moreno Sim Racing, of course. You can find me there if you like to ask for some tips. Don't hesitate to ask me because I believe everybody has to start somewhere. Everybody has to progress one way or another. The only way forward is up.
Yeah. Do you have any advice you can give to our amateur class that joined the competition today?
My advice to not just the amateur class but to all sim racers, aspiring racers, just keep looking for all the opportunities for you to become better. Join all the tournaments, or not really all, but join as many tournaments as you can. Doesn't matter if you don't win, because what matters is to finish first, you must first finish. And